Hey everyone, good afternoon. And thanks for the sub gifts me sub, I really appreciate it. So today we're going to continue Star Wars Gong Company. We got quite far in yesterday. It was a 9-hour stream. So let's see how much further we can go today. We might hit a really fun story mission today. I don't want to spoil anything. But yeah, there's some really fun stuff coming up. But we're not quite there yet. We're still good 5+ cycles away. So if it happens today, it will be more towards the end of the stream. But yeah, there's a chance it will happen today. So.
Fennec and I never got close enough to see an initiation like the one on Cortilius.
Put a pin in that.
Yeah, we should also have some new people joining our roster today. Pretty soon, in fact. I don't think it will be after this next mission, but it should be soon. We got 3,000 credits. Yeah, I don't think I'm buying anything here. Are we upgrading? Yeah, we're upgrading crew quarters. Yeah, I've been really enjoying this game. I don't think I really wanted to hire anyone right now. We can have up to 9, but we will be getting +2 pretty soon. Okay, we're good for now. Any focus points to spend? Okay, 3 over here. I would have to unallocate something. And the 3 over here, the same thing. Okay, this is assist damage +2. Okay, this only increases defense by +1. Okay, this is fine. So I think story mission is gonna be next. Smuggler's Den. I think we'll see a new enemy type in this one. If I remember correctly. So, should be interesting. Let's see then.
Fennec's been busy.
Okay, the intel is basically used up. Yes, Smuggler's Den. That's what we're doing. 3,000 credits. We do have 2 active coil upgrades right now. So, melee attacks from strikers inflict shocked. And their melee attacks grant them 1 stack of resonance. Yeah, Coiled Striker is gonna be pretty dangerous.
Time to find out what the Coil and the Slug Rats have been smuggling.
All the trouble they've gone to.
Our Jedi friend has something for you.
I knew she'd come through.
I found the Slug Rat's main distribution center. It's an abandoned warehouse in 3 Tower District.
Last registered to a textile company, Vinsar Materials, but I don't think they're keeping carpets in there.
This is the key to finding out what the Coil is doing on Cortilius.
I'm sending in a team.
See you there.
The intel Telrea provided identifies a service tunnel that you can use to gain access to the warehouse. Get in and flush those slug rats out.
It does sound very much like Tali, you're right. Yeah, you're definitely right. It's very close. So, I think we might just go with our standard group here. I do like this group a lot.
Armory's ready for you. Black market never closes.
Yeah, no, we're not buying anything. Thank you very much.
The Slug Rats have been smuggling.
But let's check utilities really quick. Yeah, our single best utility is this right here. For anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we picked this up from the black market, and it's absurdly good. It was the single best investment from the black market. If any of you plan to play the game yourselves, this utility right here, the rangefinder, especially the superior version, the base version can only be used once per turn. It's ridiculously good. It doesn't tell you the range on the tooltip here, but the range is just absurd. And you can guarantee spotting on whichever enemy you want. If you use a grenade, is it gone? No, it's not gone. You can use it as many times. You can equip it in as many missions as you want. Alright, impact bomb. Yep, and you need something. What was this again? Oh yeah, ion blaster. I might grab that for this mission. Yeah, fire an ion blaster at the target that severely weakens ray shields. Very effective against droids. Far less effective on organic targets. Thanks, Lambert. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mostly like the older iteration of Star Wars, let's put it that way. Alright, let's grab the ion blaster.
Time to find
That should
out
be
if
useful
oil
for
and
this
slug
mission.
rats have been smuggled.
And I think
All
we're
the trouble
good
they've gone to,
otherwise.
it better be something good.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, Twitch really did my streamer dirty yesterday. It was like a Twitch-wide outage, more or less. It was pretty bad. Hopefully that's not gonna happen today. Hopefully not.
Slugrat's main distribution warehouse is just ahead.
Copy that.
Oh yeah, this way. Yeah, I think this is the mission I'm thinking about. We'll definitely see new enemy in here.
Slug rats are hungry this year.
I assume you ain't referring to those canal critters.
Oh, the critters are.
Yeah, just a reminder, if like Twitch craps out or anything like that, I'm pretty much always restreaming to YouTube.
People keep going missing.
So
Not
if
fancy
something
incident.
happens on Twitch's end, you can always just move over to YouTube.
Years. Everyone's talking about it.
And
But
you
hopefully
figure
it won't.
Rats are behind it.
I told you. They're hungry this year.
I'll be careful then.
You know what's really funny about this game? You can see like some of the exact same junk that's present in XCOM. Like for example, in some of the dialogues, when you move in and out of dialogue, like some of your clothes go crazy. Which is the exact same thing that also happens in XCOM sometimes. Also happens with her sometimes as well. Like in XCOM 2, if you have ponytails, they can go crazy. If you change the scene. Yeah, the same exact thing happens here. It's really funny to see.
There's the O200 coming in now. Time to unload.
Look at those slug rats hard at work.
Alright. Yeah, the devs had to put that in so we know it's them. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
That's the service entrance.
And there's our welcoming committee.
Alright then.
Eyes up. We got targets ahead.
Alright, they got some dudes to kill.
We got trouble. Light them up!
Weapons hot,
Let's
team.
see then. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, that's just final shot, okay. Alright, we got focus on cab, or assist rather.
Let's do this.
Alright, well, let's mark some of them. Yeah, check out the range on this thing. Spotting is, like, incredibly important in this game. So once you start playing yourself, spotting the enemies is, like, super important. One of the most important, kind of understated mechanics in this game, because the tutorial It teaches you, you know, about things like assist, overwatch, advantage. It doesn't really teach you about spotting all that much. And it's a super important mechanic. Because it removes the range penalty. And the range penalty in this game is brutal. So this rangefinder thing, that's like absurdly good. Because yes, you can spot with a scout, but you have to actually hit in order to do that. With the rangefinder, you don't have to hit. Okay, let's shoot this guy. And then we can try one of the others.
Nice shooting.
Okay, good. Now, let's see. We can probably kill this dude on the right side. How's the line of sight here? Okay, looks decent. But let's shoot that guy on the right side first.
Understood.
I don't want him doing anything funny. I guess we'll just have to hit. But there's a chance we'll destroy his cover. There you go, and now we got a follow-up. Nice. And now we can finish him off. Okay, easy mark requires 7 advantage, and we are basically about to have that. Now, if I shoot him like this, we will not get execute. But 2 shots here might actually be better. Okay, let's finish him off with the J. Oh, we got a crit, nice. Yeah, so now I could actually use easy mark. So that he will assist somebody on the next shot. And Kabi is very good at assisting. He has a lot of extra damage with assist. So as long as we hit, it's a good use of 7 advantage. But I'll have to actually hit. Okay, we could mark this dude. Alright, let's mark him. Alright.
Nice.
Okay, good hit. Let's go, Cab. Got it, nice. Very nice.
Captain, thank you.
Anything else? Probably not. Yes, see, nobody else is spotted, so my chance to hit them will be rather low. It shows the importance of spotting here. We can move a little bit closer, for like 45%. Can we? Yeah. Why is it not showing now? Huh? But now it's show. Okay, that's a bit weird. Yeah, okay, let's Overwatch then. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need more coffee today.
Overwatch.
But I had some decent sleep, so I should be fine. Okay, something is going on with the line of sight here. It's like blinking in and out, which is a bit odd. But okay. Yeah, I don't think it's worth taking a 30%. Nah. Do they have any melee? Yeah, they have at least one melee dude on the left. Or 2. So let's overwatch the left side in case they try to rush us. I think they're too far away, but we can still overwatch the left side.
I'm on Overwatch.
Okay.
Word heard.
Also, I noticed overwatching with someone can sometimes make them a bit of a bait for the enemy to focus on them. Doesn't always work, but yeah, sometimes they do try to focus on the person overwatching, if they're able to. Okay. He was too far away to attack, that's fine.
Ah, crick.
Not the best shooting ever, but alright. Okay, he's overwatching me, but he's standing out of cover. Okay, reinforcements. Alright. Yeah, coffee is like basically my only real addiction. But I can't do without coffee, okay? If there's ever like a zombie apocalypse, the very first thing I'm packing is a supply of coffee. That's it. Alright, so we got assist over here. 100% on this dude on the left. 90. Okay, let's kill the dude on the left first.
Back me up.
Nice trick. Let's finish him off.
There you go.
Have their number.
Alright, now this guy with Overwatch, he needs to go. Yeah, check this out. We're not that far away, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday. We're not that far away from him, and we still get minus 20% range penalty. If you played a lot of XCOM and or XCOM 2, this is one of the mechanics you really need to get used to. The fact the range penalty is so aggressive. And it's actually more aggressive on higher difficulties. So on higher difficulties, spotting becomes even more important. Because we're playing on hard, on normal it's not this aggressive. But it's still important on normal. Right, let's just shoot this dude then. What about you? Okay, 100, right. We can basically grant... Oh wait, I should not have done that. It's actually fine. Okay, it's fine. We lost our cover, but it's fine. I mean, I did have full cover here. Okay, so that guy is spotted. Let's move over here. We do have 6 advantage now. So I could probably ambush towards the end. So let's try to spot these guys. There you go. Scout is definitely one of my favorite classes for like the mission lead, so to speak. Or for your main guy. Because they can do quite a lot of useful things, not just spotting. Okay, this is 29. We will execute this guy if this hits. So let's go with that.
I still got it.
There you go.
Solid performance.
Yeah, I love the execute passive as well.
Talk to me.
It doesn't cost any actions. It doesn't have range, you just need to have line of sight. You can do it from the other side of the whole area. Alright, I do have one med pack, but let's not use it just yet. Okay, we shot this guy. Finish him off.
Majesty is the blood drubbing.
Okay, what about this one? I could use a rangefinder, but then I want to be able to take a shot, since the next shot will require 2 action points. Let's just shoot him the regular way. Or her. That works. 65. Overwatch might be better. Let's actually Overwatch them. Yeah, there's this dude, he's gonna melee me. 19 damage. Pretty nasty. Okay, you tried. We did destroy that cover, so that's actually useful. More incoming. Okay. Yeah, 19 damage is rough. Yeah, another very useful class is Medic. Medic does more than just like heal you. He can buff your dudes up significantly. And the Astromech is very good as well. There's also the Heavy. It's a class that can taunt, which is pretty useful. Heavy is my least played class, actually. So, yeah, at some point we'll definitely use one.
Sure thing.
Alright, we need to get this dude on the left. So, assist. This should be enough damage.
Can't be helping, Tricky.
Okay, very nice. Yeah, usually you're limited to squad size 4. There are some missions where you will have more than 4.
Aye.
But they're pretty rare. Usually the way that happens is that somebody joins you like during the mission. So you get a 5th. Those are mostly story missions specifically. But sometimes you're rescuing someone and they can also fight for you, but your base squad size is generally 4. Okay, well, this is where rangefinder comes in handy. Yeah, see the range on this thing? Like, it's actually insane. Yeah, wait, can I actually get this guy? I can. Just barely, because he's just standing out of cover. So normally, I would have basically no chance of hitting him. And no chance of spotting him, because it's not like I can hit with my pistol from this far away. I cannot. Well, it would be very low. It would be like 15%. But because I spotted him with the rangefinder, now we have basically 100% chance to hit him. As long as I have line of sight. I could actually use easy mark here. Maybe worth it. Yeah? Wait, can I? Yes, I can. Okay, let's use easy mark. That way Cab will assist.
Believing, eh?
And we'll shoot him with somebody else.
Let's do this. I still got it.
Okay, good. How much more do we need? 15, okay. Okay, this is exactly 15. Down you go. Alright. I can still use a rangefinder on one more dude. It's kind of doubtful I'll kill him. He will still have 35% bonus from cover. But, well, it will be way more likely for us to hit him.
Think you can
So
take
might
me?
as well. I mean, this thing has unlimited charges. Yeah, I do think this particular utility is a little bit OP. They should probably limit it in some way. Because it's definitely a bit OP. The base variant, because I have the superior variant, the basic variant can only be used once per turn. So that's definitely more balanced. But the superior version is just insane. As you could see for multiple missions yesterday. Funny thing is, I played the game quite a bit before yesterday. And this was the first time I've actually seen a rangefinder. So I don't know if it's rare or I just got unlucky previously. Maybe I just got unlucky previously. Okay, that's the turn. But you should definitely buy one as soon as you can find one. Okay. So much for my cover. We're gonna take some damage here. Or not. What are you, a stormtrooper? Apparently. Yeah, hitting is overrated. Just shoot in the original direction. Okay, spot another guy. So 65%. Well, let's just kill that guy first. That's gonna be an easy target. I only have one more shot, so... So here's the thing. If I take that first shot and hit, it will spot them. But since these guys have cover, it's only 65% chance. So nowhere near guaranteed. We do have 7 advantage again, so I can just use easy mark again. And I will. Let's do that. And blast him. That should be enough. Very nice. And then we can use a rangefinder. So probably on one of these guys. 44, 36. This one has a bit less health.
Have the nerve.
We're more likely to actually kill him. Alright. Yeah, we still have execute. So if this hits, he will get executed. And it might destroy cover if it doesn't. Okay, yeah, so he will get executed. Bye-bye. Very nice. Okay, well, I can still use assist.
Back me up!
So in order for this to work... Oh, bond increased. Nice. In order for this to work, this first shot has to hit. Because otherwise he will not get spotted. Or she. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work, probably. Okay, it still worked. Alright. I'll take it. However, now I have like 20%. So I guess we use rangefinder.
Let's see what you've got.
There you go. Rangefinder. Too much caffeine results in shaky aim. Yeah, that explains my 90% misses. Nice.
That's on target.
No, execute is only once per turn, so we'll have to hit one more time. Okay, you tried. That's fine. It was still a good turn. Don't hit me, bro.
Not doing too good.
Okay, I can't afford to take too much more damage here, or I will get injured. Okay, they did hit me. Alright. Well, it do be like that sometimes. Get your ass up. Cab. Cab is the one with assist on this turn. Like, you're obviously the one with the rangefinder. I guess I'll send the trick. Get your ass up.
That's another I owe you.
There.
That's teamwork.
It does increase the bond, so there's that. Yeah, now I kind of need to move into cover. That's basically gonna be his turn. Alright, well, we got 50% chance to get a kill here. There you go.
This ain't good.
Okay, we can still get the backup from Marbs, but I'd rather just use rangefinder. Imagine all this without the rangefinder. It's just so good. Have I ever mentioned that? I do think they should actually rebalance it a little bit, because the difference having a rangefinder makes is just kind of absurd. Yeah, it's a little bit absurd how much difference it makes. Oh, come on. Can nobody hit this shit? Well, apparently not.
Back up!
Apparently not. Hitting is overrated, clearly. There you go. That's better. Okay, that's better. Can we finish him off, though? Yes. Okay, nice.
All right.
That'll do.
In we go.
I guess I'll have to sit out one mission to remove that injury. Well, we're not actually done yet. We still got the part 2.
Looks like you're close. I'm entering the warehouse now.
I'm here. Looks like this place is still in business. Be careful.
I was just about to tell you the same.
I'm always careful, am I right? Here's something, probably intel. Yep, plus 10 intel. Nice. Hello there.
Welcome to Vinsar Materials. Textiles for tomorrow. Please leave the premises immediately.
Nice to meet you, too.
Please leave the premises immediately. This facility was condemned 12,140 rotations ago.
Yeah, I don't think anyone cares about that.
On multiple warehouse floors.
That's the party we're here for.
Yep. What are you gonna do about it?
Sounds like they're moving a lot of cargo.
Alright, oh yeah, check this room out.
Let's check it out.
That looks pretty cool. Yeah, that looks pretty cool.
Has distribution begun?
Yes, my lady. All sectors have been accounted for.
Count of Serena will be pleased. Continue. I have an appointment with the Shadow people.
Ah, yes, the shadow people.
Tank Ferric.
So much for the quiet approach.
Get them.
Roger, Roger.
Well, I'll be damned. Can't let her have all the fun.
Yep. Leave some for me. Alright, yeah, this is definitely where a new enemy will show up.
No mercy, no quarter.
With a new mechanic of sorts. Okay, yeah, so somebody asked if it's always 4. Here we'll have 5, because we got Teleria join us. And she'll be joining the roster permanently, if you haven't figured that out yet. And this is a class, this is a specialization that you can't get through normal recruitment, obviously. But there are some really fun abilities here. There's Push, which is really, really good, because you can, like, do this. I can grab one dude, like this guy, and I can either slam him into a wall, or I can slam one enemy into another enemy. Not in this particular case, but I don't have line of sight. But you get the idea. I can grab this guy. Okay, maybe not so much. But if they're lined up properly, you can take one enemy and just smash him into another one. Which you can also do with the normal knockbacks. But with this, you can do it from range, which is super convenient. We also have Shockwave. So it deals damage and pushes nearby enemies back. Like this. This would actually be pretty good right now, because we have 2 guys in range. This doesn't cost action points, it just costs advantage. But this is actually not a bad idea. We got 10 advantage right now anyway. So let's open with that. There you go. That will knock one of them out of cover. And then we can still use Push. That's 1 AP. So I could grab this dude. Or this one. Yeah, we have a lot of options here. What about this one? I can also blow... Okay, I can blow this thing up. That might be a good idea. Let's check some others first. So, unfortunately, since I have an injury, I will be, like, penalized for my hit chance. 15% penalty. It is what it is. We're still gonna shoot stuff. Let's see if we can hit this one. Oh, there we go. We destroyed cover. Nice. I might as well use call for backup then.
A little help?
On cab.
Well done.
Alright, let's go. Good one. There's Trick. J. How much health does he have? 17. Okay, this will be enough for the execute. Wait, no, it won't be. It needs to be 8 or lower. Will be 1 off if I use the pistol. Here, this will be enough though.
Well shot.
No!
You can also deflect shots against you in a cone. That's a thing.
How can I help?
Yeah, right here. Increase deflection by defending in place against blaster attacks. Any blaster attack from the selected direction is redirected. So you need to use it in a cone like this. But yeah, that's a thing. And it can be quite effective.
Ready.
So, alright, I need to mark some dudes. So I can knock this dude off the high ground. Thing is, this is directional. But I don't want to move because I want to make maximum use of my APs. So if I knock him like this, he will fall over here. I will no longer have line of sight. But we can knock him like this. Yeah, he will hit that box and hopefully fall to the ground. So I like that. I'll have line of sight to him. There you go, perfect. Now we actually have line of sight. Which I need. So we can try to spot him with the blaster pistol. Just the regular way. Okay, you tried. I guess we lose the rangefinder then.
Think you can take me?
Okay, we got a 9 advantage, so this might be a good moment to use easy mark. Let's go with that. Easy mark.
Believing, eh?
And the trick can open it.
Nailed him.
Okay, good enough. Now their resonance will move to this guy, and because it was 2 stacks, they'll get a surge. Yeah, so now they have retaliation +1. Retaliation can be pretty annoying. But okay, it's fine. So, okay, maybe I can kill these guys. Oh yeah, Striker. Striker is more dangerous than Enforcer because they have buffs. So...
Oi.
let's see. Okay, you can't actually shoot him, since you would need 2 APs to shoot. Well, I could mark him. Alright, let's mark him still. Like so. And then we can shoot him. Or her. There you go. I should be able to do enough damage here. Yeah, we can do enough damage. We can obviously just, like, you know, slash him like this. I can do that. I will have to move into cover somewhere afterwards. Question is where. I think no matter where I move, somebody will probably hit me, like this guy. The Enforcer. But the others probably will not. Okay, we need to kill the Striker. That's like non-negotiable. I don't want to get shocked and stuff like that. They probably have more than one, but one at a time. Is this guy a Striker? No, just Enforcer, alright. So... I guess I'll just go back where I was, right here. I could go up here, but that's not really that useful. Yeah, this is still a good spot. The Enforcer can melee anyway. Now, I can still use Shockwave, but that will not kill him. Wait. If it knocks him into a position where Cub will have line of sight, I might actually be able to finish him off. But Cub will need line of sight, and I don't know if he will have it, because these barrels are blocking it. It's kind of hard to say. He has it right now, but it's only 30%, that's not enough. We could also just Overwatch here. Overwatch might be better. Okay, let's actually just Overwatch. Might still be useful to use Shockwave. Yeah, what the heck, let's use Shockwave anyway. There you go.
The Force is with me.
We might be able to get a kill with Overwatch. depending on where they go. Yeah, it's this game's stun lancer, more or less. It's just that they have a buff from the Crisis, which is basically Dark Event. Okay, did they just hit me 3 times in a row for a cover? Not looking great. Where are you going? Yeah, some crappy B1s hit me for a cover. That's just rude.
What a tremendous shot!
I know, right? What kind of Jedi is that? Getting hit by shitty B1 droids? Well, that's why she's a Padawan. That's the reason why. Like right there. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's exactly what I was counting on. Now, unfortunately, resonance will transfer regardless of range. It just transfers to the nearby coil enemy. So you can't really avoid it. Alright, how's your health right now? 14. That is not a lot of health. If anyone needs a heal right now, she does. But this has a limited range. Okay, first, I need to get a bit closer. Yeah, that injury is gonna be a bit inconvenient. Let's get closer here. Like so. Yeah, well, I think I'd rather try to hit this guy. He will retaliate, but I do have 35 health. Nah, let's just play it safe and use the rangefinder. Okay. Now, what I could do... okay, not quite. Wrong angle. I would have to move. I was gonna, like, smash him into the droid. That retaliation will be a bit inconvenient. Not gonna lie. But I don't really want to shoot with his covered up, necessarily. I really want to heal up. Yeah, I really want to heal up here. But I'm out of range at the moment.
What's the play?
I could just try to shoot for a cover. Yeah, that retaliation was bad for us. It was bad. Unfortunately, if I use no-boss stance, this uses up all of my remaining APs. Okay, we might just have to do this. Alright, I need this guy out of cover. So let's knock him back.
You worm!
I just need him to miss me. Okay, well, that was risky, but I really needed him out of cover. I blame the retaliation. It's okay, we'll get her up. Now we can shoot his ass. Does Cab actually have line of sight? I'm gonna have to move him. Here. Wait. Huh? Wait, how does he not have line of sight here? Wait, I saw 100% there. It's like blinking in and out. See? Okay, this is 100. So we'll go here. Get assist.
Fine.
Alright, so this will kill him.
Good aim.
Got it.
Got coil. All right.
Alright, now nobody's in range here, so that will have to wait. One turn. Where's Marb? Right here. Yeah, we can shoot the normal droids. I do have the Ion Blaster, but I don't necessarily want to use it here. No, not yet. Just shoot the B1s. Alright?
Solid
I
performance.
do have advantage, but that's not a good moment to use it. Still got cab.
Talk to me.
Still got the rangefinder. Okay, he could kill a clunker. Just one though, because this shot will cost me... Well, this will cost me 1 AP, but the next one will cost me 2 AP. We have line of sight to these two. Okay, they're not that dangerous, but they can still hit you and do damage. Wait, this was the one, right? The one on the right side? Yes. This is not gonna be 100 because he's in cover.
You don't have
But it
to
will be
do that.
better than 10%. Okay. Okay, you tried. You tried. No, I need to get a bit closer here. One more shot, though. Okay, 2 misses. Not very impressive, but alright. Can you stop hitting me, bro? He just hit me for a cover again. The rocket launcher requires 10 advantage, so it's really expensive to use. It's also once per mission. Well, once per battle. Which is actually not the same thing.
Coils
Okay, Overwatch. Who are you overwatching? Oh yeah, here's the new enemy. Yeah, the Destroyer droid. So these guys get a special shield that regenerates itself every turn. Yep, the blue one right here. So you have to burn through that shield before you can do any damage to their actual health. Yeah, right here. They will regenerate it unless it's taken down. Or until it's taken down. So you basically need to concentrate your fire on them. That's pretty much what it is. They're pretty dangerous. Yeah, they are pretty dangerous. Alright, I need to get Telria up. I think Cab could do that. Okay, I will still have 1 AP left. Okay, I can do it with 1 AP. Get up. Job's not done.
Appreciate it.
Alright, job's not done. Now, I could heal here, but... Yeah, let's just heal.
Thanks.
There you go. Okay. Now we can use push. Right here. Now it will not kill the other one, but I'm still gonna use it. Wait. We can use push to get rid of this Overwatch. But he also has retaliation. Would be better to shoot him from way back here. Right, let's mark this guy. Who is he overwatching again? I don't think he's actually overwatching anyone. Oh yeah, he's overwatching Marbs. Okay. That's fine. Just checking who has a line of sight. Yes, so... Unfortunately, Cab does not have line of sight. He's gonna have to be Trick. But he also needs to move, unfortunately. Yeah, right here. What's going on with, like, the chance to hit preview here? See, like, sometimes it's showing it, and sometimes it's not. There's definitely some kind of glitch going on here. There's some kind of glitch going on here. I think it's something to do with the camera against enemies that are, like, at the edge. But if we go here, we will have line of sight. Yeah, right here. He does have 66 health. So that's kind of a lot.
On my target.
Alright, let's shoot his ass. Now, he will retaliate, but I'm pretty far away. I'm in cover. I should be fine.
Took a hit.
Good crit, though. Okay, nice. That was good damage, total. Now he will retaliate. Alright, good. Now, can we kill him, though? This might also be a good moment to just throw this grenade. If I blow this up, it will not hit any enemy, but it might destroy some of this cover. Yeah, no, it won't. Generally speaking, only the cover that gets highlighted red gets destroyed. So this bit will not get destroyed. Let's just leave it up, because some of them might still move next to it later on. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this grenade to get rid of these droids.
Target down.
There. Okay.
Nice shot,
Good
Sol.
hit. We need 15 more or 7 more. Yeah, I actually only need 7 more. %65%. I guess I'm fine staying over here. Yeah, no need shooting the droid. That will achieve literally nothing, because the shield will just regenerate. We might as well just ignore it until we're able to focus fire on it. Outside of that, there's just no point. But this is where the Ion Blaster will come in handy. That's why I brought the Ion Blaster, actually. As for Marbs, I think I'm just gonna go Overwatch. Or we can, like, sidestep. Hold on. Or not. Wait, this is not a valid spot, apparently. I could go here. Also no line of sight. Okay, we'll just Overwatch. In case they try to move. 95%. That works. And, well, I still got push. There's one dude up top. Okay, again. Why? Because. And one more. Why? Alright, that wasn't too bad. We'll have 2 injuries, but I guess I can live with that. Let's move a bit closer. We still need to take out the droideka. Okay, here comes Overwatch. Okay. That did actually do some health damage, because it doesn't have the shield while it's moving. So Overwatch is actually very good against these guys. Because if you can catch them while they're moving, with your Overwatch, you will do damage directly to their health.
Ready.
So that is technically one way to handle them. Alright, well, let's use that Ion Blaster then, shall we? That is literally why I have it. There, 24 damage. This shield has a lot of health, by the way. As you saw. Yeah, 96 shields. That's 96 left after we did 24 damage. It's 120 shields. So this thing is really dangerous, and it regenerates every turn. So you really need to focus fire on this thing. Like, hard. It's pretty nasty. Alright. Well, call for backup, obviously. And I think we'll just melee it. Okay, that's 1 AP. Yeah, let's melee it. Sounds good. And even if we take down the shield, we still need to do enough damage, you know, to do health damage. It doesn't have a ton of health, only 26. But if you add 120 shield on top of that, you basically need to do 146 damage in 1 turn to it. So that's actually it has 60 health total, not 20. Yeah, 20. What is 26 referring to? Oh yeah, it's me. Yeah, 26 is me. So it has 60 health on top of 120 shields. You need to do 180 damage in 1 turn if you want to take it down from full health. That is a lot. Okay, let's use Identify Weakness and then Easy Mark. So this will give me a guaranteed crit. And then we can assist with Cub. I really like this combo. Alright.
Not the bath, believing, eh?
And then we can take a shot with someone. Yeah, right here. Trick. Let's go. And this will be really good damage. Because we got a guaranteed crit right now. And then the follow-up will also be a crit. Alright, 35. There you go. Okay, 51 damage. Now we can take it down. I think we have enough. I mean, I can ambush. Might as well.
Nailed him. Taking a shot.
I do want some advantage for the next turn.
Style.
You're going down, buddy. Executed. But that was just one destroyer droid. Just one. Imagine fighting a few of these guys at the same time. Yeah, shit can hit the fan rather quickly. As it happens, there's a really big fan in the back. Coincidence? I think not. And missed. Yeah, don't forget the blue screen rounds next time around. Yeah. Alright, we can still push and then move into cover. So might as well. Maybe push this guy back. I can knock him into one of the droids. Which is not gonna kill it, but I can't reach the droid anyway. Okay, let's just knock him back. So he has a harder time reaching us. And move into cover. 26 health. I think I'd rather be a bit further away. Alright. And we can use Overwatch. Something like this.
Cabby, watch it close.
Alright, and you can also Overwatch.
I've got eyes on them.
That'll do.
Let's move.
Still got quite a few dudes in the back. Alright, let's go. Missed.
Serious?
Hey! Okay, that's just rude. Not only we missed the first Overwatch, they cancelled our second one. Can you leave her alone? Wow, 19 damage. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. I don't like that guy getting high ground. Yeah, these B1 droids can still do like 9 damage. We're also shocked, which is minus 50% movement. I think we have some explosives left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have some grenade on someone, right? Or not? Well, if I can get 10 advantage, I could use the rocket launcher. This might be a good moment to use combat recon. There. Yeah, this is a perfect moment to use combat recon. This will grant us, what, 6 advantage, actually. Let's go. And then we can use the rocket launcher. Yep. Yeah, that was perfect use of combat recon. Because this gives you 1 advantage for each enemy in the area that's affected. I might have to move... No, I don't have to move closer. Alright, we can hit everything over here. Can't hit that guy up top, but I can hit everyone on the ground level. Let's go! Any explosives enjoyers? Yeah, we don't exercise restraint this time. Alright, we still got a bunch of targets here. So, first we need to kill this dude next to us. Yeah, that's a striker. That's why he shocked me.
Got my back?
So, back up first. And shoot his ass. Yeah, he has cover from this direction, but we have 15% high ground bonus.
Opening fire.
Okay, good. Cub will have 100. Okay, that's not quite enough for the execute. This will be if we hit. Okay, that will be enough for execute. Very nice. We're not done yet, and I can't heal myself anymore. So... we do have 3 APs still. Probably just push this dude. Yeah, push them out of cover. Oh, I should not have done that, because they have retaliate. Yeah, I just noticed they have retaliation after I did that. Yeah. Retaliation is really dangerous. Yeah, it's really dangerous. Alright, well, it's fine. We'll get them up. Are we there yet? Yes. Almost.
Much obliged, Baroness.
Okay, I have 1 AP left. However, sweeping salvo does not require APs. That was a bit inconvenient. I have to kill this dude. Let's just rangefinder his ass. Alright, you're going down, buddy. I think. We do have ambush, but I could use some more advantage for that. We might not need ambush.
Tricky trick, trigger quick.
Okay, yeah, we don't need ambush. It will be a bit of an overkill. Okay. Yeah, you just need to get into cover or some shit. Just go and chill in the back, because if they get 1 more injury, you know what happens. Thoughts so far, I really like it.
What's our next move?
It's definitely a great XCOM fix. Performance might be a problem if you have like an older PC, because the game is quite demanding. But outside of that, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I mean, I already had quite a few hours in it before, yesterday. But yeah, I do think it's really good. Alright, let's overwatch this dude's ass. Yeah, that was more injuries than I would have liked, but it's fine. We're fine. That last one was just my fault, because I didn't see the retaliation. Alright, I think this is the last enemy now. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the last enemy.
You don't have the nerve.
So we can spot him. Yeah, no retaliation on this one. Okay, I think we're done. Yep, we're done.
You seeing this, Bennick?
It appears the Coil smuggled thousands of battle droids on world in furtherance of a separatist invasion.
I'm assuming you've alerted the authorities about the bumper crop of battle droids about to sprout up around here?
They're assembling a counter-operation as we speak. Thanks to us, Cortcilius will stay out of the hands of the separatists.
That's not too shabby for, how did Tarkin put it at my court-martial? An abject disgrace to the Republic?
I'll mention it in my report.
Yes, Michael. There are some pretty famous characters.
They're separatists.
A bit later on.
Yeah, but the Republic retook Umbara.
One in particular
Planning to sabotage
that I don't want to spoil.
You up for some more work?
You just send over a contract.
And we might see him today.
You're with the Republic?
More or less. A little less than more these days.
Because you're an abject disgrace.
You know, for somebody with no ears, you got good hearing.
Yeah, Darth Jar Jar.
Why do the Jedi records indicate that a Padawan matching your description and her Jedi master are missing in action? Seems to me they tend to notch their isks and tip their trills on that kind of thing.
Did you tell the temple about me?
I am a disgrace. I am not a rat. And nobody's gonna tell your people. We just want to know how we can help.
Master Hadrix was the only one who realized this plague was more than just a normal disease. Then it killed him. If I report what happened, They'll reassign me while Fathom keeps spreading her poison across the galaxy. So I've said nothing. I have to finish the job we started.
That seems like lonely work.
A Jedi is supposed to appreciate the peace solitude provides.
Yeah, maybe so. But if you ask me, we work together. We can put an end to this plague way faster than either one of us could do on our own. So what do you say? Don't think I'm doing you any kind of favor. But we could really use a lightsaber on the team.
I'll join you.
Well, there you go. We got ourselves a new recruit. With some injuries, but hey. Would have been really awkward if she died, like, right before joining the roster. Because that can happen. That can literally happen if you have permadeath on, which we do. And this is a specialization you cannot get normally. God, I would love to see Jar Jar. Yeah, same. That would be so funny. I would actually pay for that. Okay, 3,000 credits. Very nice. We got some new bonds. High. Very nice. Okay. Actually, you know what? I wonder if those injuries actually registered, because at that point, she was not actually part of the mission. She was not like a character on the mission. You know, she was not a character on our roster at that point. So I wonder, because they weren't listed in the debriefing.
Yeah, I know. Hang in
So
there.
those injuries might not have actually counted. We're about to find out.
Glued to that monitoring station. You listening for anything in particular?
Not concerned. Just Kessel chatter.
Kessel. Wait a minute. You're not spying on the Pike Syndicate. Don't tell me we got Pike trouble.
By day, young Cabney boxer being. By night, muscle tussle for Pikes. Jobbing for Pike blood called Gatanus. Years back, Gatanus was the Cabney asking for throwing a fight. Cabney never fight throwing. So, Cabney giving opponent a rib yerking. King of Ring. Gatanus and Gatanus' brother outside lurking with plasma cutter, slicing Cabney arm.
Mother of moons. The Pikes took your arm?
Veray. But Cabney cut a turning on Gatanus' brother. Dead as lead. Cabney turny tail, fleety flighty. But Gatanus, never forgetting.
So that's what you're listening for? Is Gatanus on your tail?
No, not on Cabney tail. And not concern of Hawks. Saying much such already. Get ye away.
How is it not our concern? But, alright.
Okay.
I have a feeling it will be our concern sooner or later. But yeah, respecting the boundaries gives us a small bond boost.
Team's really shaping up.
Okay, oh, by the way, if you have somebody injured, you can bring a medic who can negate the injury penalty. That's a thing.
Fox, I just received an encrypted distress signal from my former Castellan, Kinro Billix.
You're what?
As in, the medic can give them a buff that makes them ignore the injury debuff.
Advisor. He helped me establish my citadel.
You know, to aim and such.
No one else would. After we lost our planet to Fathom and the Separatists, Kinro went undercover to investigate the coil.
Hey, same Pinky, that's my canon.
But shortly after that, he went quiet.
That doesn't bode well.
I know. There's a good chance this is a trap laid by the coil. Kinro is like an uncle to me. He practically raised me. If there's any chance he's still alive, I have
Hey,
to
there's that one quote from Lucas when he said Jar Jar is the key to all this.
We can do.
He said it himself. Alright. Yes, so let's check the med bay really quick.
I'd like to address these injuries.
Yeah, see, those injuries actually did not count. Because she was technically not on our roster yet. So they actually straight up did not count. That is really funny. Okay, that is actually really funny. Yeah, so as a Force user, she forgoes the traditional utility slots, and she gets Force meditation abilities. And here's the focus tree. So strong with the Force. Begins the turn with 2 stacks of harmony. So deflection chance and the lightsaber damage improve with each stack. Right there. And we get more stacks, you know, with more focus in this. We can get higher deflection chance and more move. Okay, this is just generic buffs here. Second meditation and then third meditation at higher training. There's push. It does more damage when improved. Also adds a disorient later on. Yeah, disorient is minus 20% chance to hit for the debuffed enemy. And then shockwave. Gain harmony for each stack, for each enemy hit by this attack at max level. We do have 17 points here, so yeah, we can improve the movement. I do want to improve push, because I will probably be using that a lot. We can get the 9 damage instead of base 6. So hey, that's 50% improvement right there. We could even get 10. But yeah, let's get Padawan training and strong with the Force. Okay, and bonds. Let's check bonds. We got 4 cross trainings. Cab and Marb. First movement, Overwatch damage, grenade damage. I like movement. Yeah, let's take movement. Next, Trick and Marb. Critical damage, Overwatch damage. Plus 2 focus points. Let's take critical damage. Chance to hit from range for both operators. Well, we need to max out our chance to hit, you know, with a spotter. So I kind of like that. Let's go with that. Cab and J. Max health. Out of these choices, I think I prefer health. Alright. So let me show you armor really quick. And we can check black market. We got 6,000. Yeah, so here are the meditations. So fast healing recovers 8 health at the beginning of each turn, increases deflection chance by plus 10%, and gains 1 additional stack of harmony each turn. So I do like both the heal and the harmony one. Now heal is only useful if we actually take damage to begin with. More harmony is always useful. It's both offensive and defensive, because it gives you deflection chance, but also actual damage with melee. So let's go with harmony each turn then.
Check out the latest.
Long range scope. Voltage modulator. Provides a 35% chance to shock the targeted enemy when the blaster scores a hit. That is nice, but grants daze and stun immunity while worn. Now that's nice. I have a feeling that will be way more useful later on. And later on we'll get more than 1 slot for utilities.
Here's the hype.
This might be worth paying
Out if anything catches your eye.
1,900 credits for. I think that's actually worth paying for.
Alrighty.
Well, before we do anything, let's do operations, because you never know what we might get from operations. We might get that exact utility, as unlikely as that is,
So your
but
father
it
was
could
a
happen.
crook, and you're a commissioned intelligence.
Because sometimes you get a random utility item from operations, and you can get some pretty high-tiered stuff.
Introspective guy in the galaxy, but it
If you get
hadn't
lucky.
occurred to me that the two things might be related.
Must have been hard growing up with him.
He tried, in his own way, but he was 10 different men in one. You never knew which one you were gonna get, where we'd be living, and with whom, if there'd be anything to eat. All of it changed on a daily basis.
Sounds like chaos.
It was instructive. Taught me that if you want things to be stable, you have to make them stable. So I did. I studied hard, and by the time I got to the academy, I found that things that were hard for other people weren't hard for me. It focuses the mind, having no alternative.
Yeah. I'm familiar with the feeling. Can't really recommend it.
Not a fun one, that's for sure.
Alright.
Say you actually had the money you spend all your time yapping about. What would you do with it?
Buy a moon, build a pleasure compound, gun it to the teeth, and spend the rest of my days sipping squigs and running hollow trades.
Do you have a moon in mind?
Of course. I'm not telling you where.
Alright, what do we upgrade next? No, I don't want to spend too much. We could get Outer Zone Influence. That is 3,000 credits, though. Yeah, we can get additional weapon mod slot for everyone. That would cost me 4.5k. So if I want to grab that utility from the black market, we need more credits. So let's check if we can get more credits from operations right now. We got a lot of intel. I guess this is the... Wait, did I assign somebody to the medbay?
We have operators in need of...
Well, by somebody I mean myself, since we didn't get any other injuries. Am I right, guys? No other injuries happened. Did anyone see any other injuries on that last mission? I didn't. Clearly, that didn't happen.
Nothing that I
Yeah, that never happened. Fake news.
This shadow plague is fascinating. In addition to their increased durability, the infected demonstrate an unprecedented ability to affect the environment around them.
Yeah, I have the bruises to prove it. What's going on there?
The best explanation I have is that the plague creates a kind of entropic field within the bodies of the infected. At times, this chaotic energy escapes the body, almost as if the plague is metastasizing outside the individual and warping reality itself.
A lot of two-credit words.
Yeah, it was all a dream.
Is there anything we can do when they start, metastasizing at us?
I suppose you should duck.
Thanks, Maeve.
At your service, as usual.
Yeah, I also need to spend the 600, you know, to use the medbay. So we just did. Okay, I think we talked with everyone now. Yes. Well, this guy, but...
Hey, you remember what I said when you first brought me on?
You sure know how to catch a crook, but that doesn't mean you know how to be one.
Word for word. And every word's still true, by the way. Can still smell that Republic starch on you. But spending time around these military types made me realize how far you've come. Hell, I'll say it. I'm proud of you.
So what's standing between me and being a proper honest crook?
Where to begin? You call crews squads, you call marks targets. Oh, and your posture's too good. Dead giveaway.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, let's check operations then. So this one first, I guess.
We heard from the ground team. What's your call?
Alright. Assign a team.
Another happy customer.
Neutral 5, very nice. And what's the reward? +1 upgrade facility slot. +3 influence and coil activity detected. Okay, that's not so good because it means they will get another buff.
Soda, and don't be stingy with the spice.
I meant contracts.
Okay.
Be more specific next time.
Spot a spot.
Droid
It does
tech.
sound good now that you mention it.
I guess that's what we're doing.
Never forget, death is the great enemy.
So we can choose one to destroy. B1 battle droids get higher chance to hit. B2 battle droids get +2 defense.
For us to deliver them from their brief, wretched lives. The coil is infinite. Our numbers grow daily.
Okay, that's... I mean, neither of those are that bad. But it's an interesting choice. The B1 battle droids are not really dangerous, but there are often a lot of them. And they are low priority targets. So giving them higher chance to hit is actually not that great. On the other hand, the B2 droids tend to be pretty high priority targets because of their rocket. So giving them more defense is also not great. Hi, Alex. Yeah, I'm actually not sure which one I want to destroy. Is the Force with us today? Yeah, literally. It literally is. We have a Jedi on the roster now. Well, a Padawan. Yeah, so... Yeah, higher chance to hit on the B1s would make them a higher priority. I think I'm fine with the B2s getting +2 defense. It's still not ideal, but... Yeah, let's destroy targeting modules.
You're welcome.
Done. Okay, done. Next, we still got 110 intel. Okay, unknown. We got the displays, but this will have to wait for now. I hope we can get some credits from one of these. Let's find out. Okay, let the Banyuk try, let the J try, let Tel try. Sure, why not? Let her try.
That'll do it.
Okay, Bond. +3 influence, alright. 40, 50... Okay, let's go.
Your call, Ox.
Assign to operators. Oh, try some strange plans. What could go wrong? And I have to pay 250 credits, really? Okay, if I end up paying 250 credits and I actually get something negative here, I'm gonna be pissed. I better not regret this. Yeah, I better not regret this.
One down.
Okay, improve their vitality, nice. +4 max health. Okay, yeah, I'll take it, that's good. That's good. So, okay, we have 5200 gold right now. Let's check personnel really quick. We got some new training. Assist damage, grenade damage. First movement plus 0.50. Yeah, I'll take first movement. And plus 40 bond experience, increases melee damage, increases critical damage. I will take melee damage. Not really useful for me, but definitely useful for Telria. Yep. There you go. Focus. Yeah, we got some points to spend. I got 11 points myself. Now, I'm not joining the next mission, but I can spend the points. So, while we can improve ambush, we can just improve fearless leader. But this is just +1 defense. I guess that's still good. Not taking damage is nice. Or so I heard. Okay, that'll do. Cab. So we can improve identify weakness. +4 meters range. Or just improve assist damage. Yeah, let's just improve assist damage. Next up, trick. Let's see, brutal strike. Yeah, it's not like much of an improvement. But what I really want is right here. If we max out brutal strike, days will upgrade to a stun. So that's not bad. Oh, they need 8 more points. Rocket strike. Okay, that's +4 base damage. Let's just upgrade rocket strike for now. Because we can always unassign these points for free. Next, 6. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go... Wait, can we... Hold on, can we get this? If I downgrade something? I could. Yeah, let's downgrade sweeping salvo and upgrade final shot. Yeah, 10 or less health. Any enemy with 10 or less left will get executed. Next, our medic guy. So... let's just improve the actual heal here. Might as well. The astromech. Enhanced scanners. And I think that's it. Okay, that's it. Now... Okay, if I want to buy something from the black market, so basically the underlay, I'll be a bit more limited in which facilities we can upgrade, but I think I don't want this. Being able to give somebody daze and stun immunity will definitely be very useful later on. So I'm gonna buy this. It will be more useful once we unlock additional utility slots.
Black market never closes.
And also against some enemies later on, but yeah, we might not get another chance to get one. So I'm definitely buying that. So that leaves us with 3,300 credits. Let's see. It might be time to upgrade the medbay. It will only cost me 500. The alternative would be upgrading the outer zone influence, which will literally leave me with 300 credits. I don't think I really want that. Probably not. I would also like to unlock the lounge at some point, but that's also expensive. We can upgrade weapon damage, but same story, it's expensive. Let's just upgrade the medbay. It's only 500, and having a second bed will definitely be useful. Alright, time to do a mission.
Take a look at our latest intelligence.
What are we doing? Okay, either one of these. Dangerous, risky. 2,000 credit. Okay, this is 2.7k credits. This is +1 contact and then level. That's a tough choice. That's a tough choice. I don't want more contacts. I'm trying to get the rumor spreading, so getting more contacts would be the best way to get that faster.
Could be nice someday.
But I could really use the credits. We'll need some really expensive base upgrades. So I think I'll take the credits. These are both about to expire, so I can only choose one or the other. Okay, we'll get some damn level from these two missions later. Okay, let's go credits. I need credits. Credits it is then.
Running another day.
So, alright. Maybe we should grab the astromech for this one. That's what I'm thinking. Like so. So if I get the medic... Yeah, I want to bring a medic.
Solid job.
Okay, let's get the medic instead of Jay for this one. Alright. Okay, that'll do.
Here's what we're
Armory.
Just say the word, boss.
What can you grab? Well, I can give him the med pack. I guess he's a medic, that's kind of his job. So there you go. Grenade. Okay, we got the firebomb, impact bomb, and concussion grenade here. Each one of those will have 2 uses on the astromech. And I think the rest looks fine. Let's check weapon mods. Oh yeah, right. Somebody needs to grab the rangefinder if I'm not gonna bring Jay. Probably the medic. Yeah, I think it should be the medic actually. Instead of the med pack. Yeah, okay, medic. Sure. Hey, whoops, wrong item. Right here. Okay, we definitely don't want to go without that, especially since we're doing this one without a scout. So going without this would be bad. Okay, I'll grab the grenades here. I think it looks fine otherwise. Perhaps I don't need both of these grenades. Okay. And you need the weapon mod. What was this again? Reduces chance to hit penalties from range. This would actually be better on somebody else here. Like Trick. Yep.
Mean looking
Alright.
thing, isn't it? It'll get the job done, I bet.
Okay, I think that's it.
Got a good feeling
Bit of
about
a different squad. But that's it. Okay, let's go. Well, there are no 1% misses in this game because chance to hit goes up like by 5% in 5% increments. But I did have a 95% misses, yes. Okay, that is quite a few droids. So the super battle droids will now have 2 defense, or extra 2 defense. They have 5 defense. Okay, well, that guy needs to go first. Oh, no line of sight, great. It do be like that sometimes. Here you go. Mark his ass. And, right, then we need assist, obviously. Yeah, that is quite a few droids right there. Alright, assist.
Let's give him the old one, too.
I could probably throw a grenade with the astromech. That's kind of the plan. And take out a bunch of these clunkers. Okay, let's go.
Hey, ugly!
We will decrease the defense, so that's good.
That's good.
A bit. As in, with his weapon, because he has a mod that does that. How far can we throw this? Okay, not as far as I would have liked, so I don't need to go closer if I want to do that. I'm not in range for the scanners either, which would negate the defense. So we'll probably just give them more APs. Now, Trick has better range with the grenades, but that's still not quite enough. Yeah, let's just take out the super battle droid. No execute this time, however, because Jay is not here. So, no auto-execute, sadly. I have to kill them myself. The old-fashioned way. Got it? Okay, how many could I hit with one grenade? There's a droid commando on the left over there. They are quite spread out, actually. It might not really be worth moving forward for a grenade. Now, if I want to hit one, I should probably mark them. I don't think my chance to hit will be very good otherwise. No, it will not. So... I guess the one on the left.
Just try it.
That's basically a kill. Okay. That's about it. I mean, I can still give myself +1 AP, but it won't do me that much good. Let's move a bit closer. Is this in the range? Okay, kind of, almost. I don't think it's worth using a grenade to kill one clunker. Not really. Let's not do that. We can still overwatch with somebody. So, might as well. Oh yeah, we can also buff somebody. Should have probably done that at the start of this turn, so let's wait for the next turn. Okay, this might not be the most useful overwatch, but if they try to move forward, we will get an overwatch shot. Seems to always be raining in a lot of the exterior maps. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, come on. I'll get you.
Okay, we lost some of our cover there. That's a commando. Okay. Yeah, our medic lost his cover. Here comes Overwatch. You tried.
A roomy eye.
Yes, come closer and group up so that I can hit you with a grenade. Yeah, that's a commando on the left. Reinforcements incoming. Wait, what's the objective here? Eliminate all hostiles. Okay. Okay, now we can open with impact bomb. Right here. Can I hit all 5? Yes? Almost? Okay, not quite. I can hit 4. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Good old grenade pixel hunting, am I right? Okay, this guy at the bottom, though. Come on. Yeah, right here. Okay, let's go. Bye-bye. Okay. Yeah, that smoke is actually gonna be a bit inconvenient, but spotting the enemy basically counters that. Another reason why spotting is so friggin' good. Insanely good. Alright, let's give our people some boosts. So combat stim. Right here. That will last for like 5 turns. So we definitely want that. Just one for now, because I need to move into cover. Somewhere. Okay, you can move forward. Maybe not. Okay, losing this cover here was a bit inconvenient. Just a bit, but okay.
Take a shot. Just try it.
There is a commando over here, but he's in cover. Unfortunately.
Cabby ready?
Okay, just kill this. I think we just overwatch from here. Yeah, probably. 70%. Okay, let's overwatch on the left. And probably still overwatch from over here. I assume this commander will try to move closer. Okay. And then... let's get some more APs. I could actually still try to hit him, or that guy on the left.
I'll tear you apart, worm.
If somebody can still take a shot. No, they can't take a shot because you are using a blaster. I do, however, have enough advantage to give everyone +1 AP. I think I'd rather do that on the next turn. Yeah, I'd rather do that on the next turn. I'm gonna use that last AP for Overwatch.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Oh wait, we can take a shot. Oh, he didn't shoot this turn yet. Alright, kill that clunker on the left then. I thought he took a shot on this turn already. Because that would have made it 2 AP. Okay, that was a decent turn. Okay, he's not moving towards us. Okay, he threw like a delayed grenade. Nice shot.
Hi.
Yeah, 16 damage from that guy.
Cabby's the teddy marking.
And the reinforcements coming. Okay, this is a pretty small map. And that's a lot of clunkers. I need to move out of this grenade now, unfortunately. Decent moment to use uppercut. Is it though? Kind of. I can't end this move in cover, can I? Wait, there was like 1 pixel there. Yeah, okay, there's like 1 pixel here. So let's do that. There you go. Yeeted. Yeeted and deleted. Yeah, he's gone. Anyone wanted to see a magic trick? I'll make that commando disappear. Alright, we can call for a backup here. What's the best way to get rid of these clunkers? Probably a rocket strike. I would need to get a bit closer for that. Maybe not. Okay, that's actually not too bad. What the heck, let's use rocket strike. There you go, very nice. I love doing that. I love doing that. So, what about this dude on the right side? Yeah, I need to get this guy right here. No line of sight, great. I guess I'm gonna have to move. That's a bit inconvenient. Maybe we can do it without the rangefinder. He's out of range for brutal strike. Well, okay, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I do need to move out of this red circle. Unfortunately. Well, I don't have to. But I should. Alright, let's just go left. Give our guy a boost. Here. have a combat steam. And if I give him more action points, I could brutal strike this guy, which will daze him. So it's not a bad idea. But I need to burn at least 1 AP first, since you cannot have more than 3 at a time. Now we can brutal strike him and then get another AP to move back into cover. I think that's the plan. Okay, that's the plan. So this will daze him, meaning he can't attack, he can only move.
Another hit.
There you go. Yeah, then I can get yet another AP. This is where the astromech really shines. You can do things like this, where normally you just cannot.
Thanks.
The biggest downside of the astromech is that it doesn't have a weapon of his own. So he can't like shoot anything. The only way he can do damage is by throwing grenades you got equipped on it. Alright. Well, this is just gonna be... okay, 40%. I can take that shot, I guess. And then we'll just overwatch. Yep. Probably on the left. Yeah, this commander will likely try to get closer. 85%. Okay, good turn. That will blow up. Oh, Clunker will burn my Overwatch. Alright. Whatever. Oh yeah, no, we had 2. Nice. I was hoping to stop him, but okay.
That can't be good.
He didn't do much. I still have to kill that guy on the right side. This guy's shocked, so 50% reduced movement. Right, well, we got an easy kill over here. So I'll take it. Hold on.
Reporting.
90%. Okay, 85% on this fella. I could get 100. Alright, let's get 100. I don't want him surviving. Yeah, I'll need a follow-up for this, but at least we won't miss.
On Zero Company.
Alright.
I am weakened.
Let's get another AP. There you go. And then we can take another shot. That's gonna be enough damage. Now, what about the left side? Yeah, there's this commando with like 6 health left. This is where I really miss execute. But you can't have everything, unfortunately. I mean, I can kill him, but... okay, that's 2 APs. Oh, that's perfect. That's actually perfect. And we'll eat him, like, off the map, basically. Because on some maps you can do this. You can eat them out of bounds, which kills them instantly. I love doing that. Alright. Very nice. So that leaves us with what? This one B1 battle droid, that's it. Yep, that's not gonna be a problem.
Take a shot. Just try.
Spot him. And he dead. That should be it, I think. Yep, nice and smooth. And we'll get like 2,750 credits. I just arrived to the stream to check out how the game looks, and my sudden first impression is a droid being eaten off the map. Yeah, that is a good first impression. Alright. Everyone gets +1 focus point. We got some new bonds. Okay, just one.
Hey, boss, someone's here for you.
Oh, yep, this is gonna be a new roster member.
Not too busy for this. Look who it is.
I'm Kai Calervo, bounty hunter.
I've heard of you.
Oh, yes, you have.
Is this a friendly visit? Or should I start thinking of some good last words?
I'm here to offer my services to your outfit.
Pretty sure we can't afford you.
You can't, but I'm not in it for the credits.
What are you thinking, Clay?
I work for you, in exchange for access to Zero Company's intel network. Once I locate my marks, you help me take them down.
What kind of marks? Is this for the guild?
No comment. Don't ask too many
No
questions.
mistake, I appreciate the offer. We don't see operators of your caliber often.
Ever.
Ever. But if you were me, wouldn't you have questions?
Do you want to ask questions, or do you want me on your team?
Well, welcome aboard. I guess we will not ask too many questions.
Let me whip up a contract.
No contracts.
Quite a grip. Welcome aboard.
Yep, welcome aboard indeed. Okay. Yeah, so this is also one of those specializations that you cannot get normally. And there are some really fun abilities there, as you'll see. Yeah, that is a pretty damn good one.
Settling in okay?
Almost anything would have been an improvement on the gutters of Cortilius. But this is perfect. Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. Haven't quite decided what work I'll be sending your way.
On that subject, I did notice your field record database is undergoing severe binary decay. I can't imagine it's easy to navigate. Perhaps I could take a look at reorganizing?
What? You're offering?
It's difficult to grow up around one of the galaxy's greatest libraries without acquiring...
He does have a rocket jump, yes.
Scheme away, by all means.
Among other things. But yes, there is indeed a rocket jump. And it's pretty damn good, by the way.
Nice clean job, huh?
Not bad at all. Papa, I feel like I ruffled some feathers when we were talking about katanas. If you say it isn't a problem, I trust you.
Pass or make cab bore. Before boxing, cabby nest making, kin having, father being.
Hell, Cab. I didn't know you were a dad.
Well, not goodly father being, mind. After losing arm, Cab spendy fight winnings on kin moving. But I'm disqualified from ring. Cabney not boxing, working as merc, yeg, bouncer, any all. Cabney not well adjusting, arguing with kin. Things badly turning.
What do you mean, badly turning?
Oh, Cabney angry. Did bad something. Kin frightening. Changed all. Cabney and kin agree. Best if Cabney leaving. All yesteryear. But now, Cabney catching pike transmission. Gitanus searching for Cabney kin nest.
Criff, have you warned your family?
No, not risking the word heard. Only listening. But by Cab troth, Gitanus not kin harming.
We won't let anything happen to your folks, Cab. Just shout if things take a turn for the worse.
All right.
I like seeing all these new faces.
What you're asking.
Yeah, me
You
too.
play just like old card counting Aurelio. Only difference is, Aurelio wasn't so good with numbers.
So we have 5.5k. Let's just check the black market.
Every proper gang of roughs is a proper...
Herbocycler provides a 9% chance to restore an AP after attacking with this blaster. That is not bad, but kind of expensive. +2 defense. Ion modulator increases blaster damage against droids by +1 and against ray shields by +16. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll get some more good utility items, you know, from operations.
Telling me the Seps were
Not
smart
by
to get
buying
out?
them
I
with
know.
credits, because shit's expensive. Let's check bonds first. Just one. Alright. Max health. Yeah, I'm gonna get health. There you go. Focus 3. Oh yeah, so here's our newest member. Whoops. That was weird. Yeah, so he has a rocket jump, which is right here. Combat jump. It is really damn good. Not only you jump to the target location, you also push nearby enemies out of position. Also, this ability does not trigger enemy overwatch or retaliation. So this is really, really nice if you're dealing with the overwatch and or retaliation. And upgrading it gives it better range. Eventually, at max upgrade, you also inflict 4 stacks of burning. Then, yeah, we got the just basically crit damage right here, up to +6. And then we have 2 very interesting abilities. So first one is Electroweb Dart, which only costs 2 advantage, that is super cheap. It fires an electrified dart that shocks the target, and it can be detonated. It also does not trigger overwatch or retaliation. It ignores evasion, and the shock, as you might remember, reduces the enemy's movement by 50%. But the important part is right here. Emit electrical blast around Cly and each enemy with a dart. These blasts ignore defense. Targets in multiple surges take extra damage. So this is really, really good. If you have a group of enemies, and you put a dart on every single one of them, then you can blow them all up with surge. Yeah, this is really good. So this guy is really damn good. We'll definitely use him, for sure. Now, let's actually spend our focus. So we'll get more range on the jump. I could, in theory, get the jump to max, which inflicts burning, but I think that's gonna have to wait. We only got 13 points left. Spending 10 on that would be a bit excessive, and I do want to improve the dart and the surge, because these are really good. So 18-meter range. Okay. Yeah, more base damage from this. 20 range. Okay, more damage is fine. Okay, that's good. Can we get anything else? Not really. Okay, that's fine. Let's check upgrades. So, upgrades. We got 5.5k. I do want Outer Zone Influence, but this will cost me 3,000.
So where is this moon you're planning on?
But I do want this eventually. We can get more credits from operations right now.
Don't worry. I can't see myself settling down anywhere without at least 2 cantinas within walking distance.
Well, with the kind of money we're talking about, I'd keep a skyhook on Coruscant, too.
Just look down at the entertainment district and wave every now and then.
Never thought I'd see a Jedi set foot in our little den of iniquity.
You're telling me.
Alright.
Do let me know if I can be
Nobody got any injuries at the moment.
Our rations taste odd. Did Niche get them from one of those shady Outer Rim resellers?
Truthfully, that's the best case scenario.
Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Busy.
Dilemma, relief ship. Okay.
For Ryloth, huh?
The situation there is bad, and getting worse. by the
Right,
day.
so not everyone will support what we do here, no matter what we do. Tough one. Charge the crew for your services. I could really use the credits. So... Yeah. Yeah, our new guy is strongly against paying for the repairs. I mean, he only just joined, so maybe that's fine.
We just got
Hold up. Okay, I do actually have to decide right now. I was going to check the
We
bonds.
should do what we can to help.
We'll be starving too if we start doing jobs for free.
Yeah, 1,000. I'm not super convinced that I want to pay here, but this would help the bonds a fair bit. To nothing. Yeah, maybe I will pay 1,000. Okay, let's pay 1,000. Fine, we'll pay. It's fine. Yep. Alright. Let's check the bond right away then. At least one of them leveled up. Oh, actually, no, they did not. That's fine. Yeah, we didn't have any bond with Clyde just yet anyway, and you can't go below 0. So that didn't actually do anything since he just joined.
I don't know about you, but I want to make rent this month.
Alright, well, I guess we need to do this right now. Sure. How should we gather intel about the Rice connection with Fathom?
Nothing's ever simple, huh?
Risk low, risk none. I guess I can take a little bit of a risk. Fine. Hopefully it is actually low. Alright, don't get injured, guys.
They took a
Thanks.
beating out there.
This will improve the bonds a bit. Okay, our new dude gained an injury. Could have been worse, I guess. Alright, could have been worse.
I'd like to address these injuries swiftly.
I guess he'll have to wait before joining the first mission. So we got 70 intel left right now. Unknown. Influence credits. A droid popper. Oh yeah, that's like a grenade. Severely weakens ray shields. Does not damage organic targets. I don't have to do it right now. We can do it next cycle. Yeah, we'll just do it the next cycle. It's fine. Let's check this one first.
Sideways.
Take medical supplies. Rewards. Heal injury. Okay, well, would have been nice to know about that before I spent 600. Take spare parts. Let's take spare parts. Okay, I'll take spare parts.
Fine by me.
We got 10 capacitors now. Alright. Sounds good. Hey, Orionis Gamer, thanks for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, that's all for our intel. 20 is not enough to do anything else. Let's do a mission. More credits. Yes, I need more credits. Definitely. That's a nice chunk of credits right there. That's what we're doing. So, let's see. Yeah, I probably want a Marb on this one. Maybe I will still bring the medic here. Yeah, okay, maybe. Let's check the armory first. Right, you have the ion blaster. I suppose I can keep that. It's still useful against B2 droids. Or like commandos and things like that. Any kind of droid.
Shout if anything catches your eye.
Yeah, no, I'm not buying those. Okay, let's keep that. You're using what? Oh yeah, the long-range scope. Yeah, I should actually swap them right here. Yeah, let's swap them.
More of an
hitting is more important for me because, you know, I can mark things. Okay, looks good. Yeah, we'll keep the rangefinder on the medic, that's fine. Okay, looks good. I guess we can go. Well, before we go, I need a really quick break, like 2 minutes. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. With some fuel. I mean, coffee. So, we're good for a few more hours. I mean, probably more than that. So, alright, let's do this mission. And the next one we can bring the bounty hunter. I think the next story mission will be a big one, with a certain character. I don't remember the order of these things. But I'm pretty sure the next story mission will be very interesting, let's put it that way. Yeah, somebody asked if there are any famous characters in here. And yes, the answer is yes.
Engage.
You'll probably see one of them pretty soon. Meanwhile, let's focus on the task at hand. We got some high ground. Okay, so this is just eliminate all hostiles. Let's see. What's this? Coil Striker. Okay, strikers are pretty dangerous. I think that guy needs to go first. Am I actually out of range for once? Looks like I'm actually out of... No, I'm not. It's in range. Yeah, this guy needs to go first because he has like 2 different buffs from Crisis. So let's see. How's the line of sight here? Okay. Let's give it a shot then. Man, imagine if we didn't have the rangefinder. It's just insane how much of a difference the rangefinder makes. Let's go. Okay, good hit and a crit.
Can't be grateful.
Okay, nice. He's not quite dead, but pretty close. Now, again, we don't have J, which means there's no execute. I need to actually hit him. Unfortunately. Okay, well, we were gonna miss sooner or later, unfortunately. It was definitely gonna happen. Bit of a waste of 34 damage there. Yeah, I don't need that much damage, so let's move forward first. Well, keep in mind, we'll see some enemies with way more health. You know, like the Destroyer droid that we saw earlier. That was a total of, what was it? 180 damage that you had to do in one turn to kill it. Oh, here's Coil Captain. Okay. Only 44 health, okay. Can we kill anything else here? Yeah, oh yeah, they have a B2 droid right there. Alright. Obviously, I'm not killing that on this turn. They have a commando. I guess I can just kill that B1 in the back. Sure. I guess we can do that.
Good droid.
Bye-bye. I don't think there's much else I can really do here. We can overwatch. Probably on the left against that captain guy. We do have the Iron Blaster now. We can use that against the B2 once it gets closer. Alright, let's overwatch the left side. Something like this. He will probably try to move closer. Let's go. I was hoping the B2 would move a little bit closer than this, but okay. Oh, he actually avoided my Overwatch. How sneaky. Yeah, they're buffing each other up. Oh, okay, that's what the captain does. Oh, by the way, I do have one really minor interface complaint, because in the options menu, you have an option here to change the zoom out between hold and toggle. You change the zoom out level with shift. This is the default one. If you have it on toggle, and you switch to this kind of view, which you might prefer, it will reset back to the default every single turn. And then you have to press shift again to toggle it again. It's a super minor thing, but you really should just remember the kind of view you prefer if you have it on toggle. It's a super minor thing, but it does get a little bit irritating after a while. Okay, we need to kill that captain. If he's just gonna boost the resonance every turn, that's not good. That is not good. I also want to kill the big boy. Is he in range for the Ion Blaster now? He's not. He's just outside of range. The Commando is in range though. This guy. How much damage does this thing do? I'm actually not sure. 40% is not that great. And you don't have to hit with that. It's not like an automatic hit. Alright, let's get the rangefinder against the captain. Alright, the captain needs to go first. I guess I'll just have to take 65%. Unless we can try to destroy his cover. I really don't want to use anything explosive as my cover. I also don't want to group up too much, because if we don't kill the B2 droid, he will blast me with a rocket. Okay, apparently I will have line of sight from over here, which is a bit surprising. But we don't have line of sight right there, so I guess that works. Okay, so let's shoot him with a trick first. Okay. That was a good one. I don't think that particular cover can get destroyed, actually, but that was a good shot. Now we can get assist from Cab. You have line of sight, right? Yes, you do.
Follow my lead.
Assist from Cab.
Cab Harry Clary.
All right. Well, we are on hard now. The main difference is that on expert you don't get the Bacta tank, which I haven't used anyway. The Bacta tank allows you to recover the injuries instantly. You don't have to pay, but yeah, we haven't actually used that regardless. Okay, good hit, but no execute. Yeah, I really miss execute in situations like this, but, well, you can't have everyone on your team simultaneously, as much as I would like to. So I definitely cannot kill the B2 right now. We might as well kill some of the B1s. Well, first, let's try to finish off this dude. Or not. Okay, then. I don't have that many shots remaining. There you go. Alright, got him. Now, unfortunately, he will transfer the resonance. I cannot prevent that. So, this guy... Okay, he got the retaliation. Could have been worse. Yeah, rocket is primed. I can do some damage to him. Actually, not that much.
Yeah.
Barely any. Yeah, no, I actually cannot. Let's back up and spread out. Because he will definitely try to hit me with the rocket. Now, if I use all advantage, that's still not enough, is it? Yeah, not even close. We have 7. Okay, good shot. I'll take it. Still got one more. If I can spot him, then I could use ambush to do at least some damage on this turn. It's still not a bad idea. We will not kill him right now, but it will be much easier to kill him on the next turn. There you go, 29. Okay, I'll take it. And let's spread out. I could go all the way here. No, this doesn't count as cover from this angle. Here? I don't want to be too far away. We could still try to kill... Okay, I could blow this up. It will not kill the coil dude over here, but it will set them on fire. I will have to get a little bit exposed by standing over here. Which is not ideal. But we will spread out more. That is risky. Also, I cannot shoot the blaster rifle without 2 APs, because I already fired on this turn. Yeah, let's just back up. Back up and spread out. The objective here is to just kill the hostiles. And that's it. Now, Overwatch might not do me much good. There is no ladder leading up, so if they want to go up here, they have to use the stairs. We can Overwatch the stairs. I doubt that they will move this far, but this is the only way they can go up here, unless they can, like, jump. Okay, good enough. Yeah, this guy might use the rocket, but I don't know yet. He will not have line of sight to use it properly. Okay, reinforcements. Alright. We got Overwatch going. From the Coil Enforcer, okay. I do have a grenade here. Can I throw it like this? I can. Okay, let's throw the grenade. We can hit 3 enemies. Sure, that works. Let's do that. We can take some damage, that's fine. Although I actually thought he will not have line of sight there, but he did. It's okay. So now we can probably take out both of them, I think.
Ready?
Man, this exploding thing here is really inconvenient. Because this would be a great spot, but I really don't want to stand behind that. They will just shoot it and blow it up if I do that. So not good. I could move over here and make some space for Cub. Let's do that. Then Cub can go here. Okay, use assist. Yeah, see, I don't have line of sight from over here. So how does that work? He had line of sight to me, but I didn't have line of sight to him. Classic XCOM 1 junk. Yeah, that's basically an XCOM 1 classic. But in XCOM 1 it usually happened with like large flying enemies like the cyber discs. Anyone remember that? How many times did you fight a cyber disc where it could shoot you but you couldn't shoot it? Yeah, real old school. Yeah, we'll have to deal with the reinforcements later. You'll have to wait. Now, we can use the Ion Blaster. It will still cost me 1 AP, but I think in this case it's worth it. This also dazed that guy, so that's useful. Now, this dude still has retaliate, so if I shoot him, he will shoot me back. But I don't have any skills that will ignore retaliation in this group, and I want to mark him. So, but I'll just take a hit, I guess. I need to spot him. So we'll just take a hit. Maybe he'll miss. Okay, he will not miss, but we still got 33, so we're good. Now we still have our medic. He has a blaster rifle. So that's gonna be better than pistol. You have line of sight from here, right? Yes, you do. So let's go with assist.
Captain, a helping hand needed!
Blast that coil guy.
Not too bad.
Pretty sure we can kill both. Now, the B2 is dazed, which means he cannot attack on his next turn. He cannot attack or use offensive utilities. So he cannot use the rocket either. He can only use non-offensive actions. So I don't have to finish it off right now. I can finish it off on the next turn. Yeah, I want to take care of the coil guy. I think I'm going to need the trick to help. I'm gonna need the trick to help with this. Which is a bit inconvenient, but okay. Yeah, I really miss Execute right now. Execute is just a goated passive. It's so freaking good. I got so many kills with Execute, I lost count. But with only 4 people in a mission, you can't have everything. As much as I'd like to. And now we also have the Bounty Hunter, who's pretty damn good too. So there are a lot of different squads you can field that play very, very differently. Okay, we have some actions left, so let's use those for Overwatch, I think. I mean, I can't shoot anymore, so Overwatch it is then. Over here, obviously. Okay, Overwatch. And Overwatch. So, well, actually, we can overwatch the B2. Let's do that. He will probably move. Hopefully he will move. And then we'll get a shot. There's still that B1 clank. No, that's actually Commando. Okay. That's fine. Okay, here it comes. He actually ignored this Overwatch right here. Sometimes the preview is not entirely accurate for where you'll have line of sight and what you want. We might hit these guys at the bottom. Or not. Yeah, still got quite a few enemies coming. A sniper droid. Okay, sniper droids are pretty dangerous. Because they have good range, they do pretty good damage, and also they get additional bonus to defense when they're in cover. And now would be a good moment to blow this thing up. Yup. Definitely. So... okay, let's blow it up. Very nice. So this dude is Coil Enforcer. Alright. We also... oh wait, the droid sniper over here. Okay. Not for long, am I right? Yeah, definitely not for long. Hold up though, because I can't shoot them both simultaneously. I also wanted to use the combat stim. It's just that I had more important things to do. Pretty much every single turn so far. But okay, let's use it. It will last like 5 turns. Fully upgraded, it lasts until the end of the battle. How about we use melee, actually? How much damage would that do? Yeah, pretty good damage. Wait, can I not end this in cover? Only like this. Okay. I also don't want to move through the fire because I will burn myself. Which is usually not a good idea. Okay, let's cancel this for a second. Yeah, I got this call for backup, but it's actually not that useful for me right now. I guess it's useful to kill this dude. But somebody will have to finish the other one. Okay, let's kill the sniper first, and then we'll worry about the rest. This will definitely kill the sniper.
Nice shooting, Trick.
Yeah, see how tanky they are though? 44 health for a sniper is quite a bit. Especially when they have what's basically low profile. We also have full advantage now. So one thing I could do is just burn that on ambush. This will do 39 damage and we need 36. So, works for me. There you go.
No problem.
Alright then. Resonance. Okay. Now what? Good question. Where's the B2 again? Oh, it's dead, right? No, yeah, it's dead. It did die, right? The B2 died? No, yes, it did. Yeah, it did. I thought it didn't for a second.
Just try it.
Alright.
Alright.
Can we do some damage there? Yeah, maybe. There's a chance. Okay, nice shot. I probably won't kill him, but I can weaken him a little bit at least. I do have to move out of this AoE. Here, we'll have 100. But this will not do a ton of damage, unfortunately. And it's not a droid. Yeah, this is a coil striker, you know, with buffed up damage. And also with shock. So he's a bit of an asshole. One more. I don't think I can really do anything better. A Pico does not require APs. I could give somebody another AP right now.
Yeah, be ready.
I could give Cab one more AP and shoot this guy. He will have a 65% chance to hit, not 100. But let's give it a shot.
Here.
Can't be grateful.
If we hit, we will get a kill. Okay, missed. Oh well.
Yeah.
You tried. You tried. So... Well, I can heal somebody. Like Trick. I suppose we can do that. Okay, let's just heal him. That's twice per combat, but might as well just use that. Okay. We still got some droids down here. One of them was a commando. Yeah, that's a sniper too, right? Yeah, that's a sniper. Pretty obvious from his weapon right there. Yeah, so now that he's in cover, it will be like 60% instead of 35? Something like that. And you saw that damage. That was nasty damage right there. Yeah, it's 60% instead of 35. Because low profile is another 25%. I think we'll have to leave him basically until last. Man, that was a nasty hit right there. And now I'm shocked, which is minus 50% movement. Yeah, Surgeon Stalls has a limited range. It does have cover from this angle. So if I want to use assist, I need to move. Okay, he doesn't have retaliate or anything like that. Let's just shoot him to spot him. And then we can use assist. So this will be 100 now, because we'll be flanking him. Assist from Cab.
Hey, let's give him the old one, too.
Okay, let's go. Make it a good one.
Hit again! Maybe I should start gambling.
Good shot.
It hurts.
We can spot the commando right there. So let's do that. And finish out the striker. There you go. No more coil enemies, so the resonance will not transfer. It doesn't have anyone to transfer to. How about we just brutal strike this guy? We'll daze him, and it's pretty good damage, and I can use it for 1 AP. We need to remember about the sniper, however. He can do some pretty nasty damage. I could try to hit him, but it's very unlikely to happen. Extremely unlikely to happen. How about, yeah, we just shoot this commando and kill him. Pretty sure I'll have enough damage. Yep.
Stone cold, Papa.
And stay in cover. Okay, 1 AP left right here. Okay, combat stim. Okay, let's combat stim. Here you go, buddy. This will be a bit of an overkill on the battle droid. I do have a better way to do it. Sort of. Actually, not really. I actually kind of don't. Just kill it. So that leaves us with the sniper only. We have rocket strike. Obviously not gonna use that right now. This entire cover is destructible. So we can use rocket strike on the next turn. But he will move elsewhere. Okay, he moved closer to that exploding barrel thing. Or whatever the heck that is. Let's just blast him with a rocket. Normally, I would not use a rocket on one enemy. But I think it's justified in this case. There you go. Okay. And now we can finish him off.
Backup needed!
Affirmative.
Oh, I should have marked him first, but it doesn't matter. We're basically done.
All clear.
Done.
Knew we had it in us.
Rancor boss when? Hopefully never. Yes, Noreng. Using assist is pretty much the key in this game. Using it well, that is. The only real reason to not use it is if you just don't have a good opportunity to use it, which is rare. But it's basically extra damage that does not use actions. Okay, we got some nice credits from this one. And probably some new bonds. Okay, just one. With the medic. Alright. See you, my Poby. Thanks for coming. Psycho 15 now.
Let's tell ever the kid.
Welcome to Zero Company.
My family.
How'd you even hear of
No,
us?
not since I
People
was an
talk.
infant.
In
When I was
glowing
younger,
terms,
the
I'm
order
going
permitted
to
me to
assume.
visit Yartogna. I needed access to Tognath surgeons for my
He's not very
application
talkative.
apparatus.
Leave you to it
But I
then.
was never allowed to speak to my family.
Maybe for the best, Cabney Finky.
Couple more jobs like
Maybe.
that, and we'll be rolling it.
Give me a minute.
Good work on that last mission, Cap.
Back at you.
How many hours into the game? You mean into this campaign in particular, or how many hours total I played? With this campaign in particular, we're about 11-12 hours in. I guess if you include the pre-stream and a few breaks I took, we're about 11 hours in. But in total, I have like, I don't know,
To be a full-time operator.
probably close to 30 hours now.
Living job to job.
Maybe a bit less.
Problems
I would have to
start
check.
from living paycheck to paycheck.
Intelligence sent through an analysis of the Coil's financials.
What'd they find?
Nothing. No accounts, no creditors. I think they never buy anything they could steal instead.
Don't tell Ruben.
Yeah, why buy things when you can just steal them?
Niche, we got a situation with our rations.
Ah, Kirk. Pests?
More of a morale situation.
Look, you told me to
Like a 50-90? Yeah.
your words on the cheap. You find Vitos any cheaper, and I'll eat a frog dog. Practically paid me to take it off their hands.
Where'd you find this stuff?
I think it's pronounced Bakelkonen, but the language died some 50-odd years ago when the star went nova.
Guess that answers my next question about their return policy.
Hey, the lights are still on, and we got enough eats to last a century. I call that a win.
Starting to think those Bakelcons were the real winners.
Alright. Let's check the black market.
If you need anything, boss.
We're a little bit low on funds, so the only way I'll be buying something is if it's like really insanely good. Oh wow. Sprays a stream of gas that dazes all units in the targeted area. That's actually insane, because daze in this game prevents the enemy from attacking or using any offensive action. That is insanely good. Over 2,000 credits though. I don't know what the range is, because it doesn't say. You do have to use 2 APs. However, you can use it every single turn, potentially. It's 1 use per turn, not like 1 use per battle. Yeah, that is some serious crowd control. Even against single enemy, that would be useful, honestly. I might actually buy that. Okay, I assume the Astromech could actually use this. Probably. No reason why it wouldn't. Yes, Daze works against everything, unless there's an enemy explicitly immune to Daze. Which is, like, very rare. I can't think of a normal enemy. Some bosses, but normal enemies, I don't think there's any normal enemy I've seen that's immune to Daze. Now, you can't chain Daze the enemies, because once you daze them once, they get a buff, which gives them resistance, so you cannot chain it. But almost all normal enemies are dazeable. But don't think it in terms of gas. Think about it in terms of the daze effect. Droids are not immune to daze. Don't think about this in terms of this being a gas. It doesn't matter. That's just what the item is called. The daze effect is what matters. Yeah, unfortunately, these items do not tell you the range, and this information should really be here, because range is what makes the rangefinder insanely good, for example. Because you don't get told what the range on this is, but the range on this is actually insane. That's one of the reasons why it's so insanely good. Easily the best utility item in the game that I used so far, like by far. If I were to make like a tier list of utility items right now, based on all the ones I've seen and used myself, this would be S+ tier. This would be right on top of it, in its own category. The superior variant specifically, the normal one has a limit of 1 use per turn. Anyway, let's maybe do everything else first, check the operations, and then we can consider buying stuff from the black market. Bonds. Well, just 1. Alright, these guys are medic. Yeah, assist damage, especially for Cab. He's already really good at that. So we can make him even better. Yeah, get some health and stuff. That works. Let's check upgrades. So we have 2 slots now. But that means we need even more money. That is a problem. Because some of these cost like 3,000 credits to initiate. Shit's expensive. We could get black market quality upgrade here. This reduces black market prices by 15%. So this is definitely good in the long run. I think I'll pay for this. It's only 750 as well. It does cost a capacitor, but we got 10 of those. Yeah, let's upgrade the black market quality. So that leaves me with 5.4k. I would like to upgrade the weapons as well, but man, these are really expensive. We do have rifle damage already, so there's that. Yeah, shit's expensive. I'm looking for something a little bit cheaper. Oh yeah, you know what I would also like to get? Weapon mods right here. This gives us an additional weapon mod slot, but this costs 4.5k credits. That is a lot of credits. If I pay for this right now, I will not be able to afford that gas dispenser thing, unless we get credits from operations.
The whole shadow people from the world of Eternal Night thing is admittedly creepy, but Umbarans get a bad rap if you ask me.
I did not. But go on, please.
They only seceded after their senator got assassinated, but instead of letting them go with grace, your Republic sends in the clones. See, there are strategic Dunium reserves on Umbara. Can't lose those to the Seppies.
A lot of good soldiers died on Umbara, in terrible ways.
What did you expect? You invaded their planet, and yet, somehow, they're the bad guys?
I don't have anything against anyone, but our job is to make sure nothing happens at the Peace Summit, no matter what happened on Umbara.
Fair enough.
All right.
We've done the common people of Cortilius a good turn. Yes.
Right, nobody has any injuries. So let's check whether we can get any credits from operations.
There's some
and then we'll decide what to do with the upgrade and the black market. Okay, back channels. I guess we have to do this first. 120 intel. Okay, who should we ask for help locating the secret Umbaran prison exchange?
I need to think this one through.
A random exquisite utility item. Oh shit. Oh man. Oh, that's a super tough choice. We can get a high quality utility item and one capacitor. I don't need more capacitors. Or we can get a random high quality weapon mod and 2 contacts. I could really use the contacts. I need contacts way more than I need capacitors. I would prefer a utility item over a weapon mod, but I prefer contacts over a capacitor. Let's go for the weapon mod and 2 contacts.
Go team.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Bracing Stabilizer. Increases blaster damage by +3 when attacking with this blaster if the operator has not moved during this turn. Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's actually pretty damn good. You just need to not move. Okay. So. Let's see. What was this again? Oh yeah, credits. Droid Popper. That's like an anti-ray shields and anti-droid grenade. And 1000 credits. I could use the credits for sure. If I don't do this operation right here, right now, we'll have to do it next time. Yeah, I wanted the droid popper and credits. So let's do that. Okay. There it is. And 1000 credits. And some influence. Plus 25 intel cap. Okay, and that was influence in the zone I care about. We are at 17 out of 30. So, wait, I actually can get rumor spreading right now. And then we'll gain additional influence from operations and missions. This is what I wanted to get. That's why I wanted the contacts. And now we can actually get it. There you go, we got it. Nice. Yeah, that will help us gain influence faster. There you go. There you go. Oh, another coil activity? Okay. BX sniper shots ignore defense. Okay. BX snipers take 2 shots during Overwatch. How about now? Difficulty extreme. Yeah, we'll counter 2 shots during Overwatch. I don't like them ignoring defense either, but I don't think I want them to be able to take 2 shots during Overwatch. That sounds like bad times. The rewards differ. Yeah, this is a tough one because I would definitely prefer a high-quality weapon mod. But 2 shots during Overwatch, that could be really dangerous. Let's not do that yet, though. Not yet. Not yet.
Behind every proper gang of roughs is a proper arsenal.
Yeah, so there's the droid popper.
Check out the latest.
Do we buy the gas dispenser? I think we do. Den level basically allows you to get higher tier upgrades. Right here. This right here is the Den level. You can't get any upgrades that are like higher than your Den level. I think I'll buy the gas thing.
Armory's ready for you.
It's just too good. Yeah, it's just too good. The biggest unknown here is the range. Hey, Paradox. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the dispenser. The lightweight stabilizer is actually not bad for a basic. It's a 15% chance to gain evasion when firing this blaster, if you don't already have it. But yeah, let's get the gas dispenser. Hopefully I'm not gonna regret that. So that leaves me with 4.3k. So sadly, that is not quite enough for the 4.5k upgrade, whichever one that was. Which one was that? It was Kuro. Oh yeah, weapon mods one. So that's not enough. It will have to wait. I think I would like something relatively cheap right now. All operators gain +2 focus, but man, it's expensive. The black market upgrade is 1.2k. Well, we can upgrade the med bay, but I don't really need to do that. Yeah, a lot of these are really expensive. I don't really need Kuro quarters right now. But this is cheap. You know what else I want, but it's expensive? Teamwork right here. Operators remaining at the den during the mission gain +5 bond experience. Now, +5 is not a lot, but it adds up. Does that mean no more XCOM 2? Oh, we'll probably still do XCOM 2 at some point. We probably will. Because I don't think this replaces a heavily modded XCOM 2. Not in the long run. So we'll probably still do some of that at some point. Okay, I'm still debating what to upgrade here. It's a tough one for sure. I wouldn't mind the grenade throw distance. +2 meters is actually a fair bit. So that's one option. I was going to save as many credits as possible to get weapon mods next cycle. Like, the cheapest upgrade right now is the medbay for 600 gold, or credits. But I don't really need the medbay. The second cheapest is pretty much the block market inventory for 1.2k. That might be good. It will make it more likely to get really good items from the black market. The downside is that what good are good items if I can't afford them? Eventually you can refresh the black market. Oh yeah, this upgrade is really cheap, only 750. Alright, let's upgrade the black market. That leaves us with 3.1k. That's good enough.
Behind every proper gang of roughs is a proper arsenal.
Okay, weapon mods. We do have this bracing stabilizer now. First, let's decide what group we're bringing. I do want to bring the bounty hunter to the next mission, for sure.
Here's the latest.
And we have to decide which one of these missions we're actually doing. I could really use some more high-quality weapon mods. But, man... Now, to be fair, it's more likely that we'll avoid the Overwatch shots from the snipers than, like, any shots. But their Overwatch can be pretty annoying. This is a really tough choice. We cannot do both. We have to pick one or the other. That's the whole point. The weapon mod is random. The quality is not. Okay, we'll do this one. To counter shots that ignore defense. And we'll get weapon modern credits. It's just that the sniper Overwatch can be really annoying, and you can't always, like, do anything about it. Okay, let's do this one. Hopefully I'm not gonna regret that later. So this time I definitely wanted to bring our bounty hunter. Let's just remove everyone here. I'm staying. Yes, so we'll get Clyde right here. Then... Well, we could get Telria. Maybe. And probably either Cab or Trick. I need a good ranged damage dealer for the last person. So either one of them. Okay, let's get the Trick. That'll do. Now, okay, who's gonna use the rangefinder? Also, we got some focus points to spend. 3 points remaining. Okay. Well, I could allocate some of these a little bit differently. Trick does not receive an injury the first time he's downed. Well, that's nice and all, but don't get downed. I do like grenade damage, but And that's a bit limited use. How about we just improve Brutal Strike? 20 damage with Brutal Strike. I like that. This is fine, I guess. I don't use Combat Recon as much. We could allocate these a bit differently. Improve Ambush. I do use Ambush quite frequently. Alright. Okay, improve Shockwave. Looks good.
We should expect a tough fight on this one.
Armory's ready for you.
Yeah. So who's gonna use the rangefinder? Obviously not me. What is it? Right here. Probably Trick. Because if he takes a shot, he uses all of his action points because he uses the repeater. Obviously, I could give him a different weapon, but I'm fine with the repeater. Alright, let's give him the rangefinder. Somebody needs to use it. Here you go, buddy. Alright. Does that. We'll keep the Ion Blaster, probably. We'll keep +1 Harmony each turn. I'm not sure if it's really worth bringing the med pack. It's only 1 use per combat and only 30%. It's not that useful. I could grab the underlay here. What else? Oh yeah, right, the gas dispenser. Oh, you know what? The bounty hunter might actually be the perfect person for the gas dispenser, because we can use rocket jump, get into the right position, and then use the gas dispenser. Yeah, okay, perfect. That's what we'll try doing. Now, this does use 2 APs. Something to keep in mind. But that should work nicely. Okay, I think that's it.
Out the latest.
I think that's it. Yeah, this is going to be a tougher mission. Do I want to reallocate anything here? Probably not. Okay, I don't care that much about the tactical timing, because this is not even guaranteed. And with this setup, he's usually not the person to get killing blows. And even when he does get a killing blow, this is just like 60% to gain +1 advantage. So how about I remove these points and spend them elsewhere? Which basically means improving Combat Recon. Unless I downgrade Combat Recon, and then I'll have 8. We could get +1 assist damage for everyone. Alright, let's get +1 assist damage for everyone. I think that will be more useful in general here. Okay, and that's that.
This will be tough, all right.
I need a really quick break to use the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, let's get started. Yeah, this is definitely a bit of a different group. Also, first mission with the bounty hunter. He can do quite a lot of AoE damage with the shock thing. So you put the shock dart on a bunch of enemies and then you blow up all of them. And if they overlap, you can have them take multiple damage. Like multiple instances of damage from multiple explosions. It's pretty neat. So what's the range on this? Okay, I think it's basically the same as... what is that skill called? On J. Like the sweeping strikes thing. It's more or less the same. So that's actually pretty good. Sweeping salvo, yeah. I think it's exactly the same as sweeping salvo. So this will daze every enemy in this area, which prevents them from attacking or using offensive actions. But it does cost 2 AP. I think that's fair. That's actually fair. Honestly, if the superior rangefinder costed 2 AP, that would still make it an insanely good item, by the way. Oh yeah, so here's the... right, we cannot use rocket jump right now because I need 2 advantage to use it. I wanted to show you the range, but that'll have to wait. Let's see. Right, so the rangefinder was on Frick. Coil Enforcer. Okay. I see. Use Safe Cracker on the security chest. Okay. Not sure how I feel about this starting position. Yeah. Oh, there's one guy on the right side. Is that a sniper? It is a sniper. Okay, we need to take out that sniper. He's not actually standing in cover yet. So he needs to be the first target. Yeah, before he gets a chance to move into cover. And then we lost 60% chance to hit him. Okay, I can shoot him from here, that's good. Now, unfortunately, we have like 2 people using pistols. It's not gonna be some amazing assist damage, but it'll have to do. That's definitely downside. Our range damage with this group will definitely be lower than with some other groups we used. Alright, back up. Make it a good one. He does have 66 health. That's some really tanky sniper. Yeah, 66 health on a sniper. These things are actually pretty hard to kill, especially once they get into cover. Which is why I'm shooting him first.
I got you, Trick.
He has thick bones? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. So... oh yeah, here's combat jump. So, see? Pretty damn good range on this thing. I could jump somewhere over here. It also knocks back enemies we land next to. But in this case, I wanted to get close to that sniper here. Oh yeah, what's the range? Yeah, out of range. No targets available. What if I just take 3 shots? Okay, maybe we just take 3 shots? Okay. Yeah, let's just take 3 shots.
Well shot, Clyde.
Do I like the game? Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. I think it's pretty damn good. Yeah, this guy needs to go. That's like non-negotiable. There's no shot I'm leaving him alive. There. Got it. I dubbed I can hit anything else here. Pretty unlikely. But I could get +1 action. I think we can use push on some of them. Yes, we can. Ooh. Okay, that's not gonna be a kill, but... oh, 17 damage. 21 damage. Nice. Okay, good. That's 2 more. And not much I can do with 2 more. But we can set up with some deflection. That's assuming they will actually target me, which, you know, they might not. They might not. If I go here... okay, let's go here. And then we can use deflect in this general direction. Okay, that's good. Alright. I kind of want to go up here to get high ground. There's a decent chance they will target me if I go here, but... I mean, we have to get to our objective eventually. It is what it is. Okay, let's go here instead. And we can use Overwatch, perhaps? Alright, let's use Overwatch. It might not do much, but we'll use it. Maybe a little bit further. We might kill that one clunker if he moves left. Okay.
I've got this.
Yeah, it's basically force push.
Coil as my position.
And it's pretty damn good. Because normally, in order to knock somebody back, you need to get in their melee range. With force push, you do not. And you can knock them off the map, you can knock them into obstacles, you can knock them into other enemies, and then they both take damage. Okay, 16 damage right there. Yeah, this is where health starts to become pretty important. Some of these guys can do pretty good damage. Yeah, there are quite a few of them. This group is a little bit weaker than our average group. Maybe I shouldn't have experimented with that.
Well done.
We just need our bounty hunter to pop off. On the first turn, we were focusing on taking out that sniper.
Droid down.
Okay, there's the deflect. Yep, and we killed it because we deflected his blaster. So there you go. Yeah, I think there are more snipers in the back. And now we're being Overwatched. However, Rocket Jump ignores Overwatch. Not this. Wait, where's the bounty hunter now? I'm gonna confuse them. They look very similar. Yeah, right here. Okay, we can go here. Right there. That's a good one. Yep, looks good to me. Looks good to me. That will knock that one guy off the map. That's why it's showing him as, like, being dead. Because we can actually knock him off the map into this pit down below. Let's go. It won't really get any better than this. This is the most damage we can do with one action right now. Not even with one action, with 0 actions, for 2 advantage. Yeah, this is like 50 damage for the cost of 2 advantage. That stonks. Wait, I can't click. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go. Bye-bye.
Not bad.
Into the pit with you. And then we still got all 3 actions. I did lose a little bit of health, so we should be careful. Yeah, we got the gas dispenser, but I don't really need that right now. Let's see. What's this guy again? Yeah, that's a sniper. With less health. The first sniper had 66, this one has 44. Now we have 8 advantage, so I could use the dart. The dart has a shock component, which is minus 50% movement. And then, once you get a bunch of darts up, you can use Electroweb Surge. Like this. And that does some pretty nice damage. I mean, just check out how much damage we'll do to the sniper right there. Yeah, and I don't even need the darts on these 2 guys. It will kill them. So I think we just pop this. It shouldn't damage me. Yeah, I think we'll just use it right now. That's 4 advantage. We'll have 2 left. Sadly, this guy is not in my line of sight, so I can't use dart on him. Yeah, you need line of sight, so I can't use it on the other sniper. And other enemies are out of range. So... You also get a surge around you. Around you and around the darts. That's why this guy will take double damage. Possibly even triple. So let me show you. There you go. See? He took 14 damage twice. And we're immune to that. So this guy is insanely good if you can take advantage of this mechanic. But this works best against groups of enemies. Where you can use several darts and then blow them all up. So. Now, can we actually kill this guy? I could stun him with the gas dispenser. I would prefer to kill him. Okay, I can kill him. I will have to stay where I am. And I only got 20 health right now. So I'm not sure how I feel about that. Just checking what these enemies are. Okay, these are mostly Coil Scourge. Almost all of them are Coil Scourge. We have one sniper over here. I could use Pico to give him another action point. That costs 3 advantage. Oh, wait, no, I have all 3 APs. I thought I had 2 for some reason. Yeah, no, let's kill the sniper. Oh, we got a crit. Even better. Okay, even better. Alright. Now I could use combat jump again. Because combat jump is not limited to being used like once per turn. You can use it more as long as you have the advantage. So this is insanely good. What's this other icon? Oh, Surge and Volatile. When defeated, this unit unleashes a dreadful burst of energy, damaging all units in a 5-meter radius. Yeah, these guys blow up when they die. Yup. Can I... Okay, I think I could knock him off the ramp here, actually. That's an interesting idea. I would have to get out of here, but I could knock him off the ramp. And then... okay, I would need +1 advantage to be able to use the rocket jump again. But you see how friggin' good the bounty hunter is? I would maybe even say... Well, it's different. I was going to compare it with the Jedi class. They're obviously very different. He's obviously way more mobile. It's the most mobile class in the game. Easily. Like, by far. It's not even a competition. Oh, wait. No, he does have cover from this angle. I need to move somewhere and use the rangefinder. Okay, right here. That's... I'm gonna need... Yeah. I can't get line of sight to this other sniper at all. Unfortunately. I'm looking for someone who can actually hit. That might or might not happen. Yeah, that might not happen. Okay, to be fair, we can use rocket jump and then probably shoot this droid. And then get out. This is a bit of a risky move, not gonna lie. But this should also not trigger the explosion, because we're just like knocking them into this abyss, into the pit. So I don't think this will trigger the explosion. I'm fairly certain it will not. I hope I'm not wrong, because I've never actually killed them this way. We need to test it for science, okay? Yeah, we're knocking them out of bounds of the map, basically. So that should not trigger the explosion. I need to know for the future, alright? We'll do it for science. Okay, it will. No, it kind of didn't. That said 0. I'm 20 hours in, and I think this is my favorite game of this year so far. Yeah, I would probably agree with that. If we take games that were actually released this year, I think I agree with that. Okay, now if I hit this guy, I'll get +1 advantage, and then I could jump again. So I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I don't need to actually hit. Yeah, that would have been a bad moment to miss a 95%. And now we can combat the jump again for the 3rd time on this turn. So see how insanely good this guy is? He wasn't wrong when he said that you don't get operators like him ever. He wasn't wrong. Can anyone at all shoot this asshole? Like, literally anyone? There's no angle. Can I destroy this thing? Not really, no. Well, shit. Can I brutal strike him? Nope. Come on, man. Okay, that's disappointing. Well, okay, you know what I could do? I could just combat the jump like this and knock him out of cover and then move. You know, move into actual cover myself. Because I don't want to die. It's a little bit risky because I was going to jump just out of range of most of these other enemies. But this should allow us to kill the sniper. So let's do that. Another jump. There you go. Now he'll be out of cover. Knockback becomes so important against the snipers, or really any enemy that has a low profile. Now we can take his ass out. I do have to hit him to spot him, but that's okay. There you go. Alright, your ass is going down, buddy. Yup. Your ass is going down.
Trick, get in on this.
Back up.
There it is.
Nice.
Bye-bye. So we killed 3 snipers now. Yup. I don't think they have more snipers. Most of these remaining enemies are Coil Scourge. Okay, I could still give myself one more action here. Oh, and we have free advantage again, so I can combat the jump friggin' again. Yeah. The 2 advantage cost on the combat jump makes it so insanely good. It actually kind of blows my mind that this skill only costs 2 advantage. Yeah, that's insanely low cost for what you can do with this. Heck, if I get another one... okay, I kinda knock this guy off the map. But check out the range on this thing. Like, this is just insanely good. I could knock this guy off the map. Okay, that might be a little bit too risky for my taste. That's probably a bit too risky. Let's not do that. I'm just gonna move into cover. Probably over here. We should be safe-ish over here. We need to keep some advantage for the next turn. Okay, we should be fine-ish over here. Hopefully.
Ready.
Let's get closer. We're just too far away right now. Right here. Maybe some Overwatch. I don't expect this to do much. But, well, we can still try. If they try to go through here. Alright. You just get closer. No, there's no pull, just push. Okay, just get closer. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, the bounty hunter is definitely carrying this mission pretty hard right now. I think players would be pissed if they couldn't easily rocket jump with the Mandalorian. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. And to be fair, this is a unique specialization. If he dies, you can't just get another one. Same with the Jedi. You only get one. Like, that's it.
Let's finish this.
Alright. It's basically like the equivalent of the hero class from XCOM 2. That's more or less what they are. Except you can't get more than one. Where in XCOM 2 you can get more than one. Okay, so I think it's time to melee some of these assholes. Yep. Okay, that will be a kill. Now, we'll take a little bit of damage here, because, yeah, they blow up when they die, which is a bit inconvenient for melee purposes. Just a little bit. Wait, what? Path blocked above? What the heck? Oh, that's dirty. Oh, that's dirty. I can't jump because my path is blocked above. Come on, man. Well, shit. It do be like that sometimes. I can just move, but that involves using up an action. How much health? 38. This was like, how much damage is this? I'm not sure how much damage this explosion will do. I don't think it's a lot. Because this is just way too convenient to kill them with melee. What about the trick? Okay, 65% on this one. Maybe I'll just take that shot. Oh, right, the rangefinder.
You're uglier than a panther's backside.
Alright, let's kill this one with the normal range. And we can melee the other one, behind the box on the left. Unless they get stealth right now, which, no, they shouldn't. It's not gonna hit free resonance. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill that one with melee. I'll take a little bit of damage, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. We'll still have 1 AP left. Okay, let's go. We got full health, it's fine. There it is. Wait, was that not Scourge? Oh, he didn't blow up. That was actually not Coil Scourge, apparently. Okay. I knew that. I can knock this guy off, but I need to move because of this freaking box or whatever. Yeah. Well, okay, if we're going to move... That doesn't really make any difference. Okay, it doesn't really matter where I move. Literally anywhere. We still need to get the chest in the back. Okay, just move somewhere, it doesn't matter where. Then combat jump to knock this guy off. Like so. Bye-bye. Alright. Okay, that was 4. So, like, barely any. What about that guy? So, I could mark... No, I can't mark him. Okay. I don't think we'll be killing him. Actually... I mean... I kind of still can. How much damage does the pistol do again? It's like 9. Yeah, no, we can still kill him. I can just rocket the jump next to him. And just shoot him twice, that's it. Yep. Man, yeah, this class is just insane. I do think the Bounty Hunter is actually stronger than the Jedi class. Because of all this mobility that you have. And in these kinds of games, you guys know from modded XCOM 2 how important mobility is. And this is the mobility class. Okay, let's do it again. Bye-bye. Now we just shot him. I guess I could move it. No, I only got 2 shots. Yeah, just shot him.
Take that, freak!
I can rocket again after this. Now, obviously, this does use advantage. But I could rocket outside of... Or somebody else can shoot him, actually. Just so that we don't take that explosion damage. It's not much. No, wait, he's not spotted. Yeah, no, he's not spotted.
Reporting.
We don't have reinforcements coming right now, yeah? No, we do not. So let's just jump out of range. Or I can knock him back. This works too. Bit of a weird way to kill him. Yeah, that's a weird way to kill him. Also, I'm not sure what the exact radius is of this thing. And I don't want to jump too far away to not have 100% chance to hit. But I don't want to take damage because I'm already down to 20. So that makes it a bit awkward. This should be more than close enough. Okay, this should be more than close enough. I don't want to be out of range for the pistol shots. Okay, 95%. Surely you wouldn't miss a 95%, right?
Target locked.
Okay, got it. So, let's get to our objective. Yeah, there are some reinforcements coming over here. But that's okay. We are a little bit spread out right now. Yeah, just a little bit. I can overwatch that, but I'm not as close as I would have liked. I think we should probably just move towards the objective right now. Yeah, let's move towards the objective. Somebody has to start cracking that. Yup. And it's definitely not gonna be the bounty hunter. He has more important things to do. Okay, that was a good turn. Yeah, I just love this class. It's so friggin' good.
This'll be easy.
Alright. Can somebody actually hit? Probably. Alright, mark this guy.
Take me on.
Or spot, whatever. Spot the other guy.
I've seen brighter sparks.
Imagine we didn't have the rangefinder. It would have been so much more annoying without it. Who has assist? Right here. Okay. We got 100 on the guy on the right side. I will be out of range for call for backup. I could jump and then do it, but I need to get advantage first. Alright, let's take this shot first. This is guaranteed +1 advantage. Because we will not miss this. We have one rocket jump available now. Can I knock him off the map? No, he's too far away. Alright. I can knock him off cover though. Let's not do any of that yet. Are you close enough for melee? You are not. What's the range on push? We should be able to do that. This stupid box is kind of getting in the way. It's blocking my line of sight, which I'm not too happy about. Let's go here. Alright, push costs 1 AP. Right here. Okay, that'll do. Knock them back. Then we can shoot them. Alright. Okay, call for backup. It's not the greatest backup of all time, but it'll do, alright? It'll do. If I want to actually shoot this guy, I need to move. We don't have enough advantage for 2 jumps now. So I could just jump here. Can I get them both? Okay, I can get them both. The only downside... I don't think he will get knocked into cover. No, he will not get knocked far enough. So let's jump here. I can either jump like this and knock back both of them but not do any damage, or I can jump here and do extra damage because he will get knocked into this rock. I think I'd rather make sure we kill this one guy. Yeah, I want to make sure we kill this one guy. We can't really use darts because I don't have enough advantage. I've been burning advantage for rocket jumps. Alright, now we can take a shot. Assist is active. So shoot this guy.
Goodbye.
Alright, he has like 1 health left. So okay, now we got 4 advantage.
Not good.
I could still do this. Because we don't need to have actual darts active on the enemies. You can still use Electroweb Surge to get damage around you. It's just that there are no darts, which means there is not gonna be any secondary damage. Unless, wait, can we use Command Recon this far? No. No, we cannot. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, I can just shoot this guy myself and kill him. And we got 100 on the other one. Yeah, I know what we're gonna do. First, kill this guy. Like that. And I think I have enough damage on my own. Because we can take 2 shots with the pistol, and then we can use Electroweb Surge. In fact, I can do one better. We can fire the blaster once, which will give us +1 advantage. Then we can get a dart on him. And then we can use Electroweb Surge. There. And that will kill him because he will take damage from the dart exploding and also from the AoE around me. There you go. He dead. So that's 14 damage times 2. Now let's go cracking. Alright, yeah, let's go cracking. We have no advantage left. Who's gonna do it? Is anyone actually in range right now? And they could be if I give them +1 action, but I cannot. I have 0 advantage. Yeah. Well, somebody needs to go. You volunteered. And everyone else will stay here and overwatch the reinforcements that are about to drop. I might stay up here. It's not going to be the best chance to hit, but I wanted to stay on the high ground. So let's stay up here. Okay, 50% will do. Alright. And then these guys. Move a bit closer first. Overwatch. 95%. Yeah, they will come out of that door in the back. But they should stop around here. And yeah, over here or so. That'll do. Okay. That's good. Here they come. Mostly, okay, this is all B1s. So it's a nothing burger.
Blast!
We can probably kill them with the darts. Although I have no advantage at the moment.
Couldn't help it.
Good shot. Not a good shot. Alright, that's fine. Let's start cracking our objective, shall we? Let's.
Almost captured.
Alright then. Let's go. Alright, I'll just take a few shots here.
Excellent.
Who has assist? Not that it matters too much. Nice. Alright. Yeah, these are all B1s. We don't really have to do anything fancy. But yeah, I think I'd rather save advantage. Because he might still need it for bigger reinforcements. So we'll just do this. Okay, mark him.
Sparks from a decommissioned power coupling.
Slight overkill right there, but alright. That'll do. Now we just need to wait to finish cracking. Okay, good enough. I guess I can stay here. No reinforcements coming right now. Okay, here on the left. That's fine. Perfect positioning for trick. Okay, that's perfect. How's line of sight from your current position? That should work. It might not. Yeah, let's move a little closer. I lose one shot, but we'll have better angle. Okay, that's good. Marb. Yeah, line of sight here might be a little bit tricky. This seems like a better spot. Yeah, that looks better. 85%. And our guy. Oh yeah, pad blocked above again. Okay. I guess I'll burn to advantage. Go somewhere over here. I mean, not that close. I can go to high ground, but you can knock back your own friendly units, by the way, just saying. That can happen. Let's just go here. This is fine. And then we can overwatch. %95. Okay, looks good. You don't really have anything to do. You can stay over here. Not that this will do anything, but the reaction points are wasted if you don't use them for anything.
Nicely done.
Right back at you.
Alright, let's go.
Target eliminated.
Is that a sniper on the right? I think it is. That looks like a sniper. Yep, okay, sniper and coil enforcer. 2 coil enforcers, alright? We got 8 advantage. We could actually use the rocket jump. I mean, the rocket launcher. If I want to do that. I would just need 2 more advantage. I think we'll just use electroweb darts, because this is the perfect setup for electroweb darts. Like, literally, this is the best setup possible for this. Okay, I have an even better idea here. We can get instant +4 advantage with combat recon. I might need to move a bit closer. No, we don't have to move closer. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We'll put a dart on every single one of them. And then we'll blow up all of them. Yep. That should be fun. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. We don't even need gas, because we can just kill them. Yeah, we can just straight up kill them. That's 2 snipers. This is a pretty dangerous reinforcement group. That's what, 2 enforcers and 2 snipers, right? Yeah, 2 enforcers and 2 droid snipers. Okay, one more. Right here. You guys ready? This is gonna be juicy. I need to move a bit closer. So now we use combat recon. Right here. No, not here. Right here. Combat recon. Just need to make sure we hit all 4 of them. Like so. That gives us 4 advantage, and then we can use Electroweb Surge. I don't even need to move closer. Yeah, because these overlapping circles will make them take multiple instances of damage. This is an insanely good combo. You do need a lot of advantage to execute it like this. So a scout is actually a great class to have in the same group with the bounty hunter, because he can easily gain extra advantage with a combat scanner, like I just did. Because this just costed me, what? 12 total, right? Yeah, the dart costs 2, we used it 4 times, that's 8. And then we need 4 for the Electroweb Surge. So this costed me a total of 12 advantage. But it's a great combo. I could do even more damage if I moved closer right now, because you have shock damage around you as well. But in this case, we don't need to. Yeah, we don't need to. They will just die from this anyway. Here we go.
Poor Verminon.
Yep. Man. Yeah, somebody clip that. Maybe I should upload this separately as a short. Yeah, that's insanely good. Yeah, somebody clip that. That's a good clip right there. And they're good. They're dead. They're all gone. Let's finish this. We're almost done.
Reporting.
I guess we can move a bit. Alright. No reinforcements coming right now, so just end the turn.
Captured.
There it is. Okay, and then we need to leave. There's the evac. Okay. That's 2 groups right there. That's convenient because they will not be able to catch up to us. Yeah, we'll just leave on the next turn. Yup. Nice and smooth. Yeah, this guy is our best friend now. He sure is. Alright, okay, Trick might need +1 action on the next turn, but that's okay. He can get it. Or on this turn. Or both. Oh yeah, actually I have 0 advantage, that's fine.
It's your last day.
That's a B1, an Enforcer, and was that a Sniper? No, that's a Commando. That's a lot of clunkers. Alright, so I might need 1 extra turn to get out. Yep, that's okay. It's not like they can really do anything, they're on the other side of the map. So...
I'm ready for extraction.
There you go. Alright. There's no need to really do anything here. Yeah, that would have been a perfect target for the gas. It's funny because we had no need to even use the gas. Yeah, nice rocket, buddy. I don't think you'll get a chance to use it. Are we there yet? Okay, we're done. Let's get out. Nice and smooth.
Let's roll.
$600 damage dealt. Yeah, and probably 500 from the Mandalorian. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, what did we get? Lightning Cycler. Provides 12% chance to restore NAP after attacking with this blaster. Hey, that's pretty nice. I will definitely make use of that. 12% is pretty good. Especially if we shoot like 3 times per turn every single turn. Yeah. Okay, if we shoot 3 times in one turn... just wanna do some quick math. That's 32% chance to restore at least 1 AP. And that's just on one turn. Over the course of the whole mission, we'll definitely get some. We got credits. We got bonds. Okay, just one. I imagine he's not gonna bond very well with Talaria. But, well, maybe if they do enough missions together.
That last job went well, didn't it?
Sure did. Great work. I've always wondered, how does a hard case like you end up with a passion for opera?
Cabney's sprouty stouty tot on Rexus Prime. Junk colony. Much clangy din makes temper thin. But opera, oh, balm and calm, hooray. Killing of Kirk Mandrell, oh, smoothie, soothy overture. Battle of Quaid, 8-9, voice divine.
Killings and battles. I'm feeling more relaxed already.
Yeah.
Oh, surely Hawksy must be some opera liking.
I hate opera. I don't get opera.
I just don't get it. I can't understand what they're saying. The stories are hard to follow. Maybe I haven't found the right one.
Once coily business concluding, Hawks and Cab are opera listening.
I'm not saying no.
Cab picking a goodly one.
Hawks, you fool.
Yeah, I guess we'll listen to some opera once this is all done.
Hey, Jay.
Oh, shh, not so loud. I was up late drinking.
She's drunk. She has a hangover.
I'm glad to hear you're getting along. Rue can be a bit hard on people.
I can
Yeah,
take
not
it.
so loud.
Just a sec. You got the kind of job younglings dream of doing. Did you always want to be a spy?
Actually, I wanted to be a pilot.
That's an easier beat than working in intelligence. Why didn't you just enlist in the Starfighter Corps?
If you saw my flying, you'd know.
Is it worse than Bradford's? Surely it's not worse than Bradford's.
You're telling me the Seps were smuggling an army onto Corsilius one droid at a time? Ah, the wonders I could work on their supply chain.
Oh yeah, let's check the black market. I will not be buying anything. Although, I mean, I guess you never know, right? If only we had more credits. But there are so many ways to spend credits. Increases blaster damage by +1 after attacking with this blaster. This bonus expires at the end of the turn and has a maximum of +3. Okay. Alright, we don't need any of that. Definitely not. Oh yeah, mods? Right, this thing. The Lightning Cycler. So this should definitely go probably on Marbs. It's a tough one because we need to actually hit to scout the enemies or spot the enemies. But a chance, like, to get extra shots, yeah, I need to think about this. We'll see. Let's check personnel. Right, we have a bond. +1 melee damage, +1 assist damage. Maybe we should just get +40. None of these options are actually that great. Not for these two people specifically. Maybe I'll actually just get plus 40 bond experience. Now, Teleria can still assist. She just needs to be in melee damage, basically. Clay obviously does not really melee. Alright, let's just get assist damage then. I'm fine with assist damage, I guess. So, focus 3. 4 points on Cab. Alright, just easy mark. 3 points. Okay, 4 points on the Astromech. We can get some more movement here. Okay. If we max out extended storage, we get another +1 use on utility items for a total of 3. Obviously, that will take a lot of points. More range on enhanced scanners. Yeah, this is a pretty good one. Alright, let's improve the range on that. And I think that's it. Okay, that's it. Let's check upgrades. I think I'll do operations first to see if we can get more credits.
Hey, Hops,
because I'm a little bit low on credits right now.
Operators. Who'd be in the top 3?
Whoever brings me a cup of calf first.
Yeah, a diplomatic response.
We've done the common people of Cortilius a good turn, driving away the coil. Of course, they still reside in a crime-riddled undercity cast in eternal darkness. Oh well.
Alright then. So, let's check operations first, before I spend any credits. Oh, another coil activity, bruh. Okay, alright. Wait, only one? Huh? Oh no, this will like spawn another one. Oh shit. Okay, we have 120 intel. We don't need to do like this operation here. I mean, we don't have to, it's optional, but I want to do it. Fortunately, augmented units is only 25 intel.
Avoid open engagement with the Republic Army.
So, oh man.
Assurances that the Jedi are too
This is a sniper bonus.
in our affairs.
So, sniper's cover bonus is greatly increased. Oh shit. Sniper's damage is increased by +3 at the start of their turn. Man. Yeah, their cover bonus is already very annoying. Because they get 60% instead of 35% anytime they're in cover. If we increase it even further, that will make them basically impossible to hit if they are in cover. They are already very hard to hit if they are in cover. Now, you could make an argument that most of the time, we don't actually try to hit snipers if they are in cover. I do whatever I can to either flank them or knock them out of cover. But sometimes you just don't have a choice. What exactly does greatly increased mean? I don't know, probably like 25% or so. It's already 60%. I might actually counter the damage. +3 damage at the rest. Wait. Big Sniper's damage is increased by +3 at the start of their turn. But it doesn't say whether it like expires after one turn. Or they get +3 that stacks every single turn. If this means that they get stacking +3 damage every single turn, that is really nasty. It's not entirely clear from this description whether this is just +3 damage permanently, or +3 damage permanently every single turn. Like, it doesn't clarify whether this is just a buff they get, or just a stacking increase that will stack every single turn. So after 3 turns, it will be +9. And after 4 turns, it will be +12. Yeah, we need to counter the damage. It sounds like it would actually stack. Alright, let's counter the damage. I don't want to risk this actually stacking. And it sounds like this would stack. What would you say the operator feels the best with Hawk's kit? Yeah, Scout. Definitely Scout. Scout is just insanely good. And not just because of the spotting mechanic, but spotting, though the spotting passive is insanely good. But the combat scanner is very good. You can get a fair bit of extra advantage, especially against big groups. It's just a great class. The ambush is very good when you need to do a lot of damage against single target. I would definitely say Scout. Scout is my favorite anyway. For the Hawks. Alright, let's counter the deal optimization then. I usually avoid shooting sniper droids when they're in cover anyway. Alright. So. Okay, now we can do this. That's 50. We'll have 45 left. Okay. Does anything cost less than 50 here? No, it does not. Okay. Well, it do be like that sometimes. What's the next mission, actually? Okay, this one expires in 1 turn. Oh, we got advanced tracking scope. Increases this operator's assist damage by +2. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, because now we get the influence from every single mission. And every single operation. That's why I was rushing rumor spreading. This will help us get influence in other zones faster. Okay, let's do this one here.
Yeah.
Before it expires. We gained 25 intel. Nice. Or we can gain 25 intel. Yeah, I need intel. We'll be able to do one more operation this cycle with extra 25 intel.
Alright.
So definitely intel. Alright then. New tactical mission unlocked. What is that? Okay, I would have to do it right now. Custom ergonomic. Increases a blaster by +1 after attacking with this blaster. Oh yeah, we don't have one of those. And 2,000 credits. That's good, we'll do that. One more operation though. So... Unknown. Unknown. Well, we don't know what these rewards are. They're unknown. So it could be anything. Okay. Let's see what this is.
Something's come up.
Assign an operator. Sure, we can do that. Let's send... let's send Cly.
Really taking our lumps out there.
No rewards gained. Really? Come on, man. Well, okay, that was not very useful, but alright. Sure. Let's do the mission then. This one. For J. Yeah, we got scammed. I know, right? Alright, 2000 and custom ergonomic. Before we go, though, let's queue up some upgrades. I got the limited amount of credits, unfortunately. So we need to be careful. We can upgrade the black market again. This is cheap. Okay, let's upgrade that. That adds the ability to refresh. 3.6k. I really need 4.5k so that I can upgrade weapon mods. But I cannot afford that right now. Begin the combat with one advantage. Grenade throw distance. Yeah, lounge is over 3000. Shit's expensive, man. Reduces the chance of injuries from dangerous operations by 20%. Now, we don't have to use both these build slots, but obviously I want to use them. How much space do we have in the barracks right now? Okay, 8 out of 12, so I don't really need more space. Even though this is the cheapest upgrade, but I don't really need it. Networking is 2000. Weapons. So movement distance is 2000. Pistol damage is 2.5k. It wouldn't be a bad idea to get pistol damage. We already have rifle damage. And pistol is probably going to be my second most used weapon right now. $2.5k. Movement distance is 2000. Alright, let's get pistol damage. Okay, pistol damage it is then. That leaves me with just over 1000. We are definitely not buying anything right now. Yeah, we did get the advanced tracking scope.
If you need anything else.
Let's do the next mission. So, this one right here. Florum. 2000 credits.
If Kinro is alive...
Okay, so Jay needs to be on this one, that's fine.
What have you got, Jay?
This is a rescue mission, I hope.
You
We're going
hope.
to Florum to answer a distress call from someone very dear to me. Kinro was my Castellan, but I always called him Uncle.
Oh, it's nice that you treat the help like family.
You all know I'm from a noble house on Shu-Torun. But Kinro was the only one who believed in me enough to come with me to Lunata.
Since Fathom took Lunata, Kinro's been undercover investigating the coil. He provided a lot of good intel, but recently he went dark.
It's not safe here. You must contact me.
That's his distress call. We traced the signal to these coordinates. A bandit outpost on Florum.
No further contact?
No.
We all know this is a trap, yes? Best case scenario, your guy's being ransomed by pirates. Worst case...
I know, but if Kinro calls...
No, the best case scenario is that we'll kick the shit out of them.
All right, Jay. Let's put together a team.
No, that's the base case scenario. That's not even the best case scenario. That's just normal. That's just the expected outcome. Alright, so Jay needs to be on this one. I am obviously bringing Cly. He's our best friend now. What about the fourth? Trick is fine. But Cub would be fine as well. And let's get Cub for this one. We also got +1 damage on the blaster rifle. Not that I can't change weapon for others, but I like rifle on Cub. You know, the way I've been using Cly, we could change his weapon to a rifle, because the first shot with the rifle only takes 1 AP. It's just the shots after that take more. Every subsequent shot takes 2 AP, but the first shot only takes 1. And I have damage upgraded on this. So it's 14 damage instead of 9. And obviously better range as well. And better crit. So I think I'm gonna swap pistol to blaster rifle for now. Yeah, let's switch to blaster rifle.
If Kinro is
All right.
alive, he might have some valuable intel.
Let me know if you need anything, boss.
So, utilities. I'm guessing Cub will probably use the rangefinder. Yep, alright. Somebody has to. No, Jay should do that. That was her job before. She can use that. Alright. Not that it matters that much, but Cub has other things he can do. So, maybe we should actually grab the med pack. It's not very good, but I think I'm gonna bring it. We have quite a few good items we can use now, so this is a tough one. Yeah. Right, get the med pack. I'll grab the med pack. So that's the rangefinder. You could grab a grenade. I mean, we could jump somewhere, then throw a grenade to get a bunch of advantage. That would actually be a great item for him. Because we need as much advantage as we can get. And the grenade is a great way to get more advantage. So that sounds good. And for the last one, maybe I'll grab the ion blaster just in case. If we run into, like, destroyers or some shit. Because I'm not sure how often they're going to pop up. And this is just pretty good against the droids in general. So now weapon mods, that's the more important part here. We got quite a few really good ones. We got this lightning cycler. I think I want this on Marbs. It's a tough one because we also have advanced range scope, which makes it easier to hit the enemies. And we need to hit the enemies to spot them. I could give lightning cycler to Cub instead. That's what he was... No, he was using... Yeah, okay, let's give it to him.
I'd use it.
Now, I don't think this counts for assists. This is specifically if you attack yourself. This cannot trigger off assist shots. At least I'm pretty sure it cannot. Although, like, don't quote me on that.
If Kinro is alive, he might have some value.
Right, I don't think we're done yet. Hold on. So, right. Scope on Morb. Lightning Cycler on Cub. Trick. No, J. Advanced Bracing Stabilizer. Increases blaster damage by 2 when attacking with this blaster if this operator has not moved during this turn. Oh yeah, we can keep that, that's good. In fact, I have an upgraded version of that. Who was the last person in the group again?
If Kinro is alive, he might
Oh
have
yeah,
some
obviously Cly.
Behind every
Obviously.
crawler gang of roughs is a
He needs
proper
something.
arsenal.
We have a stabilizer and we have the amplifier. I guess the amplifier is fine. Plus 2 damage when attacking from close range. This is 6 meters or less. And he will be in close range frequently because of the jetpack. Oh, you know what I wanted to test, because I haven't? Whether you keep this bonus after a jetpack use. Because if you use a jetpack to reposition yourself, you technically haven't moved. And there were some abilities in XCOM 2 where you could have relocated with some kind of skill, and they were still active. Things that give you a bonus if you don't move. Jumping over often did not count as moving. So it might not count as moving here. I don't know. I need to test it. So let's actually give him the stabilizer. We can test it. Okay. If he does 16 damage after jumping, then it means it does not count as moving. What are they, droideca? Yeah, we had one in a story mission. They're pretty rare so far, but they are really dangerous because they have this ray shield thing, which has 120 total HP, and it regenerates back to full every turn. So you need to do a shit ton of damage and focus fire on them really hard.
If Kinro is alive, he might have.
If you want to kill them in one turn, you need to do a total of 180 damage in one turn. A good counter against them is Overwatch, actually, because if they're moving, they don't have the shield up. So if you can manage to kill them with Overwatch while they're moving, you can bypass the shield, but that's kind of tough. You need to predict where they are going to move and then actually hit them. Okay, anyway, this is the group. Do we have any spare focus points? Not really, no. Already spent them. Alright. Looks good. Alright, I need a really quick break to stretch my legs. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's go. We should be pretty close to the next story mission, and the next story mission will be big. As in, there's gonna be a surprise in there.
So you came after all. What a dutiful child you've always been.
Kinro, no. You've been infected.
Jay? All those years in exile with you on Lunata, what a fool I was. I thought that because I loved you like my own child, I could bend nature. But you are your mother's daughter. Heartless, grasping, weak. At least she has the strength to face who she is. You lie to yourself.
Uncle, please. Come back with us. We can try to help you.
You sent me to die. Now it's time for me to return the favor.
Alright then. Slightly different scenery this time.
I'm going to make...
Okay, defeat Kinro. Right here.
To you, Uncle.
He has 68 health. Infected. Brimming with rage. Okay, this unit can shrug off pain and physical damage with surprising ease. How much defense? Okay, 3 defense. Alright, let's see then. How are we gonna start here? Well, probably with the auto rangefinder. Sniper in the back. Yeah, freaking low profile. So streamlined profile is 20%. Okay. Got it. I guess it could have been worse. Uppercut. That's called striker. Okay, uppercut will cost me 2 APs. It will knock this guy out of cover. Okay, that's a little bit risky. But strikers are dangerous because they got some buffs from the crisis. They do more damage and they shock with damage. So we'll try to take him out here. Okay, no line of sight, so I need to move. Okay, I will have a line of sight from here, but then we'll need to move into cover. Right there. 65%. Okay. Well, doesn't matter what percentage it is. What matters is that we have a line of sight. That's what matters. This might be a spicy mission. Now, if I wanted to shoot, we can still do it, but I'll need to use 3 APs to give myself another AP so that I can move into cover. But it's still worth doing it for the assist. So I think we'll do it for the assist. Yeah, okay, we'll do it for the assist. Let's go. Right there, this guy. Make it a good one.
May I?
Yes, you may. Okay, good. Now, unfortunately, because she's assisting, that will not trigger execute, but we can finish him off with the blaster here. Or with the pistol. Pistol's good. There you go.
Good.
One down. Thousands to go. Alright. I don't think we'll be killing anything else on this turn. That seems unlikely. Yeah, that seems really unlikely. I could still spot someone, like this other striker here, and try to do some damage. But that might or might not happen. Alright, I need to give myself an AP here. I'm not staying in that location. That's for sure. Okay. So we'll go here probably. Before we do that... Yeah, no, we'll go here. It's not that much better, but it's definitely better. Alright. He does have 61 health, so he's actually pretty tanky. Now what? Not much, to be honest. I can still try to shoot this guy. If I can hit him, I could use the jetpack. Well, I could also just use combat recon. That's one way to do it. That obviously doesn't do any damage, but it will give me, okay, just +1. They're just slightly outside of each other's range. So I can't use this to hit both of them. Okay. If I move closer, I might be able to target the left side. But I can't move that much closer. Yeah, we're not gonna get more than one. I'm not that bothered about jumping there. So... maybe we'll just shoot him, and if I hit, that's good. If not, it's not the end of the world. Okay, we actually destroyed his cover. Interesting. Okay, interesting. I have an idea. Alright, I have an idea. Now, I don't want to get flanked if I stand over here. Yeah. I was going to stun him. With a gas dispenser. Or daze, whatever you want to call it. Wait, if I go here... is that close enough? It should be. Now, there's this asshole. But I can't do much about him. This is a commando. And not much I can do about him, really. Alright, let's go up here. Now, if I want to daze, I need to use it right now. This should be guaranteed to hit. Yeah, I think we have to. Okay, let's do it. That's why I bought this thing. That's exactly why I bought it. Okay, decent first turn. We'll probably take some damage here. The boss missed us, that's good. The cub will probably take some damage. That's an enforcer. No, that's the striker we dazed. There's the commando, okay.
Not trusting this spot.
Stay alert.
It does have cover from both angles. Okay, that's another miss. There's the sniper. Okay, the sniper missed. And that's an enforcer, I think. Yeah, he will hit because he's melee. Yeah, that's the striker. Yeah, 18 damage and shock. That's pretty nasty. Alright, alright. Well, it's time for our bounty hunter to shine, but I need some more advantage.
Jay, I think he's past saving.
Can we get more than 2? Not really. Okay, not really. I can get +2. So I guess that will have to do. Okay, that'll have to do. +2 is still useful. There. Now we can jump. So I need to get rid of that Overwatch. That much is obvious. I can't quite combat the jump that far. But I can combat the jump and then hit them from the flank. I can obviously move first. Okay, we could do something like this. That's not too bad. Okay, I can knock this guy out of cover, this one. Is this a striker? Yes, it is. No, this will not do damage on its own, but it will knock him out of cover. Not yet. 85%. Well, we can get 100 here. This guy is also a striker. Wait, we have assist on Cab. That's a bit inconvenient. Alright, that's actually a bit inconvenient, I'll be honest. So I need to get rid of this assist. I mean, Overwatch. Yeah, that's a bit inconvenient. But it is what it is. Yeah, I wish I could jump a bit further, and I don't want to burn an action or movement right now. Also, if I end my move right here, we will not, like, have line of sight, and or I will not be flanking him. If I really wanted to shoot him directly after moving, I need to go, like, here-ish. Which is a little bit of a waste of our jump. Definitely a bit of a waste. Okay, right here. At least this will do a bit of damage. Wait, the boss, like, hardly takes any damage here. He did have that passive that said, like, he ignores some damage. But that seems like a lot. Alright, let's go here then. I'll take it. Okay, let's go.
Not bad.
4 damage. Okay, so 85%. I can mark him. I probably should. We can hit them both with gas dispenser, but this guy was dazed on the previous turn, which means he will have stun immunity now. Or stun resistance. He will not get hit by that again, most likely. Alright, I don't want to risk missing, so I'll use a rangefinder on this Overwatch guy. I don't want to miss an 85%, and this way we'll have 100. Right there, so that will remove Overwatch. There you go, okay, 15 damage.
No need for that.
That's good. Yeah, so wait, jumping did not count as moving. At least, yeah, I don't think so. Because our base damage is 14. But I do more damage if we don't move. And he did have 1 defense, so I'm pretty sure jumping did not count as moving there. Because I would have done like 13 or 12. Okay, anyway. Now we can actually call for backup. Obviously, I'll move after. But we can call for a backup and hit this dude. How much damage will that do? If I can reduce him to... Yeah, okay, I don't think it will do enough to put him in execute range. Do you have line of sight? No. I think I'll leave the boss for last. We don't need to kill the striker. So we'll get assist from Jay. Okay, yep. She's the one with the blaster. She's the one with the line of sight. 100%. It has to be her. Okay, bond tier increased. Nice. So shoot this guy in the face.
Can be pretty goodly at this.
Nice work.
Okay, good damage. And now we could execute him if I also utilize the pistol. Right? We can? Yes, we can. Now, the resonance will transfer to somebody else. And they will get surge. So we could, like, strategically delay that a little bit. Because as soon as we kill this guy, somebody else will get a surge. Like, that's gonna happen. So before we do that... What can I really do here? Good question. I can jump again. Oh, we could actually push the sniper out of his cover here. And I could end my jump in cover myself, but we'll have at least one dude flanking us. But I could push the sniper droid out of cover. I need to get rid of the sniper. I don't want him just sniping us, because he will hit eventually, and they can hit pretty hard. I think we could probably kill it on this turn. Okay, but I want to knock him in this general direction. So let's get him off the high ground and out of cover. I like how that arrow is spazzing out. Yeah, it's definitely spazzing out a little bit. Alright, the jump. Oh, that didn't... Okay, that didn't quite work. That's why it was spazzing out. Yeah, that's the reason why it was spazzing out, I see. I can stun it, but it will cost me both my APs. That's disappointing. Okay, that's a bit disappointing, not gonna lie. Just a little bit. Now Cub needs to move to get out of this shit. It's gonna have to be over here. I'm not totally certain this will count as cover from this direction. Doesn't look like it will. So we need to go here or so. Yeah, I need to go here, basically. Okay, well, I guess we'll go here then. I'm shocked, so it will cost me 2 APs no matter what. Since we lost 50% movement. I still need to finish off this guy, but don't worry, we will. I just need one blaster shot and he will die. Yeah, I don't think we can kill the sniper. That's not gonna happen right now. That's not gonna happen. I could get the dart on him, but that's not actually going to achieve that much. I think I'd rather get the dart on the striker. Because that will shock them, which reduces their movement. Or maybe shock the boss. I don't think the boss is immune to it. Yeah, let's get the shock on the boss. Yeah, he's not immune. So that helps. That leaves me with no advantage. So I guess we'll kill this striker on the left now.
We finished them.
I guess I didn't need execute because we got a crit. Yeah, the other one will get surge now. Which could be like any number of different effects. He will go into stealth, okay. Not great, but I think I prefer that over retaliate. Retaliate is really annoying. Yeah, there is, but that's not really going to achieve anything. Alright, 75%. Yeah, we're better off just shooting him, actually. Way better off. I think I might just shoot him here. Nothing I can do about the sniper right now. Alright, let's shoot his ass. I want to see whether we'll hit, because if we do hit, we'll get more advantage. Okay, nice.
Smart, you'd surrender now.
Yeah, just surrender, bro. Just surrender. And now we can still overwatch. I can still get more advantage. Just +1. But this is enough to use combat jump again. And I still have 2 actions left. So I could still daze some. Okay, you know what I could do? I could daze the sniper right now and jump somewhere into cover. Or I could jump, let's say, here and then daze this guy. I have options. Kind of a tough call. Let's inspect him real quick. I'm not sure how much damage exactly he's gonna do here, but they can do pretty good damage. Might be best to actually just daze him and then jump into safety. No, I don't think I want to end my jump next to this guy. Probably not. I'm debating where to jump. Probably somewhere just completely out of view, like over here. The only issue is that I'm not exactly sure how it works for when there's something above you. Remember that box that we were standing next to and I was not able to jump because allegedly there was something above me? I'm not sure if this is gonna be the case if I end my move next to this building, because it might be. And then I'll have to burn 1 AP to move. So that's not ideal. But I need to go somewhere. Yeah, I need to go somewhere, preferably not super far away from the action. I could go here. That might be grouping up a bit too much. Yeah, I need to decide where I'm gonna go before I do this. Now, this guy is Enforcer. So he's ranged. Yeah, I think I'll just go here. Alright, so let's stun this dude. That's gonna hit, right? The preview looks a bit odd. I mean, he's highlighted, so I assume it will. I can't hit anything else. I can't hit this guy down here with this. Not from this angle. But I just want to daze the sniper. There you go, dazed. So he can't do anything other than moving. And then we jump just out of range. Well, into cover. Okay, that's good. And then we can still take a shot. Yeah, just shoot the boss. There you go, nice. And we can overwatch. 20%. This might actually not trigger, but let's overwatch anyway. There's also still that one striker in stealth somewhere around here. But I can't really do anything about him. He needs to show his ass. I can try to guess where he is and use a combat
All too easy.
scanner, but he moved after he went into stealth, so he really could be anywhere right now. Okay, he's shooting Cly.
How did I miss
He
that?
didn't hit me, but he destroyed cover. Yeah, now we'll probably get hit by the other enforcer. That's fine. Is that the stealth guy? We also have this commando droid over here.
Oh,
He missed.
what is this weakness?
Okay, more reinforcements. Okay, 2 groups of reinforcements, eh? Okay. He buffed himself. Increasing defense substantially while recovering. Oh, he can heal himself too. Ah, shit. That is not great. Wait, can I not actually target him?
Be ready.
No, I can. I just didn't have line of sight. I think we can kill him on this turn, but the J needs to move to get line of sight. Unfortunately. How about we just hit him to spot him? There you go. Alright, spotted. Yeah. Sucks a little bit that... Oh no, we do have line of sight now. Wait, we didn't have line of sight just a second ago. Or am I going crazy? Okay, we do now.
Follow my lead.
Assist. Let's go. Alright, get his ass. Get his ass. Before he can recover. There you go. And stay down. Now we still need to finish off other enemies. Yep, from the developers of XCOM. And you can definitely see like a lot of the XCOM in here. On hard, Kovacs. Alright. So we got 5 advantage. We can definitely get more as well. We can blow this thing up. I think we have better things to do. This guy has retaliate. So he will shoot me back once. Okay. I need to think about this. We also have this commando over here. Can we uppercut? Okay, we can uppercut and only use 1 AP. Let's go with that.
The Infinite surrounds you.
Oh, there's the stealth guy. Oh, he had Overwatch and he was in stealth. That's dirty. Okay, that's dirty. That is really dirty. He can't do that. Shoot him. Or something. Okay, let's heal Cab. Yeah, that was really dirty. Yeah, very sneaky. What an asshole. Well, I could use the Ion Blaster, but that does cost me 1 AP. We could probably jump there, but it's a bit too far away from where I am currently. So... I mean, I can still Bull Rush, but that will cost me 2 APs. Not ideal. Yeah, cancel that. And I can't use uppercut again because we already used it. Maybe we should use Ion Blaster though, because that's good damage. Uses 1 AP. I can give myself another AP. So I could hit him with my normal weapon, with the Ion Blaster, then give myself another AP to move out of the way. Something like that. Okay, let's use Ion Blaster. So right here, on the droid commando. It's a bit hard to see because they're right next to each other. Okay, Daze. We can just ignore him then. Yep, okay, we can ignore him. Did it say Daze on the tooltip here? Oh yeah, it did. Oh no, it's 35% chance. No, wait. For non-droids, is it guaranteed days on droids? Hold up, is it missing part of the description here? Okay, check this out. Read this description, okay? Ranged. Fire an ion blaster at the target that severely weakens ray shields. Very effective against droids, but far less effective on organic targets. And then, this attack only damages droids. Deals 24 damage to ray shields. Non-droid targets have 35% chance to be dazed. This sidearm does not receive benefits from weapon mods. Tell me, in which part of this description does it say that it dazes droids? It doesn't actually say that anywhere. It's kind of implied. Yeah, it's partially implied because it says the organic enemies have 35% chance to be dazed, but it doesn't say anywhere that droids are guaranteed to be dazed. Like, it doesn't actually say that anywhere. It doesn't directly say that it will daze the droid target. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and I'm definitely a big fan of accurate, well-worded descriptions. I talked about this many times. Wording descriptions accurately is very important, so that there's no room for extra interpretation. Yeah, it seems you're guaranteed to daze droid targets with this. It doesn't directly say it, but it seems you're guaranteed to daze droid targets with this. So that makes it quite a bit better. Yeah, that makes it way better. Anyway, let's get back to actually killing things, shall we?
Cabby ready?
So I can still give somebody +1 AP here. I could shoot this asshole on the left. We are guaranteed to hit him. He has 72 health, so I'm not gonna kill him in one turn, but I'll have to kill him eventually. Alright, let's shoot him. Just to get started on doing damage to him. Oh, we gained action point, nice. We gained the action point from our weapon attachment. 12% chance anytime we shoot. So that just triggered. That saved me free advantage, because I was gonna use free advantage to give myself +1 AP. Now I don't have to. So let's go here. I mean, I can still give myself another point, but that won't really achieve much. I do have enough advantage to use easy mark. That would make him assist somebody else. I could assist on this asshole. He does have a retaliate, which I can't easily bypass. I think it might be time to use the dart. I have an interesting idea. Alright, I have an interesting idea here. If I position myself... I'm pretty sure this AoE goes through walls and obstacles. So if I go here... If I put a dart on this guy, go here, then put a dart on this guy, and then use Electro Web Surge, we should do some pretty damn good damage to both of them. The only downside of that plan is that I need one more advantage, because I need 8 total. So I need to hit something, somewhere. Yeah, 40% chance. Well, this is 95%, and the first shot only cost me 1. So we take this first shot right here. He will retaliate though, that's the problem. That's my main reservation. This one is 65. I could take this 40% shot, and then he will presumably retaliate against Jay, and then I can safely shoot him with the bounty hunter. He might not actually hit her, she's pretty far away, she's in cover. So let's take this shot purely to trigger the retaliation. I mean, I don't mind hitting, obviously. There you go, we actually hit, nice. So now we'll burn his retaliation, and he missed. Now we can shoot him. I don't even need more advantage now. I have enough. Alright, so then we use the dart on this guy. Yeah, then we go left over here. Now we do have more reinforcements coming, but that's not really our concern right now. Then we go here. Put a dart on the droid. And then blow up both of them. Yeah, right here. We got some good overlap. And I'm pretty sure I can finish off the droid on this turn. Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out. So, Electroweb Surge. There you go, that's 28.
It's nothing.
And we have 2 more actions. So I can shoot him. Okay, he's gonna be almost dead. I can't daze him anymore. He's gonna be at like 1 health. Which is unfortunate. He's gonna be at 2 health. I could overwatch afterwards. But that's a bit too risky, I think. Okay, that's too risky. Can I shoot anything else? No, but we can combat recon. Alright, I have an idea. Let's combat recon. Yeah, the description says nothing about dazing droids. Yeah. And it should. But yeah, now we know. Alright, so now we can actually jump. Which means... Yeah, sadly I have a rifle, not a pistol. Which means I can only shoot once. Oh, pad blocked. Okay, I'll need to use 1 action. That's okay. We do have a chance to crit though. I'm not saying we will, it's only 8%, but we could.
I am hit.
Okay, 14.
System vitals down.
Now, technically what I could do... Yeah, I need to move. I could still jump into the droid and kill him that way. I could do that. I could actually do that. Like this. That will kill him. And I think we'll be in cover? It's kind of hard to say.
Let's finish this.
I'm at how much health? I'm at 26 health, which is not some huge amount of health, if you ask me. So I'm trying to be careful. Now, this dude is shocked, which means he will have 50% of his normal movement. So I think it's safe to stand over here. I'm just not 100% certain whether this part of the building will count as covered for me. That's my main reservation. It might not actually count as covered, and there's this asshole over here. And we could just kill the droid on the next turn. I mean, what is he gonna do? He's behind the building, he's shocked, he can't do shit. It's probably best to just move completely out of view for him. Yeah, let's just jump completely out of the way. Where though? Over here. This is a nice spot. Is it though? Okay, is it though? Not really. Man. Now, one of these guys is dazed, but the other one is a striker who can do like 19 damage with 1 attack. That wouldn't kill me directly, but it would leave me with less than 10 HP. This dude is a bit less dangerous, right here. This guy is ranged. He doesn't do as much damage. What if we jump? I can't quite jump here. If I jump here, he will probably move and flank me. Oh, right here. Oh, this is a nice spot. Okay, this is a good spot. We'll have cover from everything. Uh-oh. Can I not go here? I'm clicking and nothing is happening. I might not be able to go here. What about here? This will be fine too. Ah, shit, I can't. Apparently I can't. Yeah, it's literally not working. Oh, there we go. Had to move a few pixels. Alright, we got the right pixel. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. Hey, Belly City, 137 amount resub. Appreciate it. That's a big number. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. I've been really enjoying it. Probably the best new game released this year that I played. Okay, well, our turn is done. It was a decent one. Yeah, it's basically just a 1 extra month. It's as long as I've been streaming, minus 1 month. Well, it's as long as I've been a Twitch partner, minus 1 month. Uh-oh. Okay, that guy missed. I think Cab might be in trouble. At least he's reasonably tanky. Well, that's technically not released yet, Amiga Star, because it's in early access. So I'm not counting that as released. Hey, thanks for the 10 anonymous sub-gifts. Appreciate it. This is still gonna be spicy. We got quite a few dangerous enemies. Alright, alright. Save Cab. If that one shot earlier did not miss him, he would have been down right now. Okay, and he's the one with call for backup right now. Okay. Wait, who's overwatching? This asshole is overwatching. Okay. I need one more advantage to use the jump pack. I don't think I'm in range to jump from here to here. Somebody needs to cancel that overwatch. Okay. Huh. Well, let's just shoot someone then. For the +1 advantage, basically. Because I need that. Yeah, I can't jump this far. I could move first. I sure could. I think I might have to. That's gonna be better than trying to jump twice. Yeah, I need to cancel this overwatch, so we can jump next to him and cancel it that way. Yep, alright, let's go. I can even hit both of them, can I? Okay, I can hit both of them, nice. I wasn't sure whether that will happen because of the elevation difference, but apparently it will. Now, this shouldn't trigger retaliate, because combat jump is supposed to, like, not trigger retaliate. And it usually says down here. But that should not trigger his retaliate. I'm gonna blame the descriptions if it does, because it specifically says that combat jump ignores retaliate. Okay, so right here. Go, go. Alright, so that will cancel the overwatch, and we'll do a little bit of damage. Yeah, no retaliate. Obviously, he still has it active, but it hasn't triggered. Yeah, it says it right here, if this action will trigger retaliate. So, alright, now we can actually use Cab. With his call for backup. He's in trouble. Do we have any droids in range? No. Okay. I need to kill this stupid-ass striker. This guy is way too dangerous to leave him alive. Like, not only he does pretty good damage, he will also shock us. So I think we just need to shoot him right now. Yep. Okay, alright. I guess we'll shoot him then. We also still have this commando on the right side. We have a lot of enemies. The shit is definitely hitting the fan right now. Okay, before I take this shot, yeah, we have no advantage left. Alright. I could use Identify Weakness to get a crit. That will cost me 1 AP though. And I need to be able to, like, you know, move into some kind of cover. So the plan was to move like here. And I need 2 APs to do that. So it's gonna have to be a normal attack, I think. Yeah, I can't afford to spend 1 AP for this. Just shoot his ass.
I've got you.
And his face.
Help me!
Okay, good damage. Now I can kill him with Execute. We need to reduce him to 10 or less, which we will with this. So that will give us Execute. Man, I love Execute. Alright. So, yes, still got a lot of dudes. This friggin' commando right here. He has 30 health. Okay. I can't heal anyone. Not anymore, we already did. We don't have 4 advantage right now, so I could do something fancy if we get more. 45%. Can you flank someone? We can trigger that retaliation. Yeah, I could take a shot at that guy just for the purposes of triggering the retaliation. I could go back here and shoot the commando droid. That's an option. I can jump out of here without triggering anything. Yeah, I think we need to kill this commando. Now, obviously, this alone will not be enough damage, not even close. And I don't have a good follow-up. Yeah, I don't really have a good follow-up for that commando. So I don't think that's really a good idea. I'm checking our chance to hit here. Okay, if I move over here, we'll have 100% on this guy. Okay, let's go with that. Unless I still wanted to shoot this dude. We have 80% on him. I could use a rangefinder and get 100, but then I'll have to stay where I am. Which is probably fine. The commando will be able to attack somebody anyway. And we do have cover from this direction. So maybe that's fine. Unless I want to risk an 80% shot. Which I probably do not. It's just that this guy is already down to 89 health. And this guy is at full. But if we miss this, that will be pretty bad. I really don't want to miss that.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, let's finish this. Easy for you to say. Alright, I'm gonna regret this. I can shoot twice if I give myself +1 AP, but that will cost me 3 advantage. Let's see if we can hit this shot. This will also get rid of his retaliation. As in, he will shoot me back, but I have cover. We did hit. Okay, he hit, but that's fine. We still got 45 health. Now we have 5 advantage. He has 16 health left. No, we already triggered Execute on this turn, so we can't get it twice. Now I can give myself +1 action. Wait, you didn't move on this turn, right? 13. Okay. 5 advantage. I could just use 4 for Electro Web Surge. That's not a bad idea. Well, first, let's actually shoot this guy, because there's always a chance we might crit this. It's not super likely, but we might. Okay, we did not. Fine. Whatever. Oh wait, we didn't use execute on this turn. I thought we did. I guess that was the previous turn. Well, there you go. Obviously, that was the plan all along. You know, it would be nice if there was some UI indication whether you used it already or not, but it's fine. Can we kill anyone else? We got 7 advantage now. I could actually use ambush. Sort of. Okay, I could go where Jay is standing and then ambush this coil enforcer. That will use up all my advantage, but that is an option. Obviously, that means I will not be able to use the jetpack, unless I wanted to use it first. Which, yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Where would I actually go, though? Good question. Yeah. Tough one. Cab needs to go somewhere safe because he's down to like almost no health. He has 11 health left. And I have pretty limited options where to go. It's gonna be like here or here. That's basically it. There's a non-zero chance the droid commando will down him, but we'll worry about that if it actually happens. How far can I jump again? Not that far. Man. I don't think I can do 44 damage on this turn.
Ready.
No, I'm pretty sure I can't. I'm pretty sure I can't. We could just overwatch his ass. I mean, that's 95%. Okay, what the heck? Let's actually just overwatch him. Because I can't shoot with Jay on this turn anyway. I would really like to save some of this advantage. But... where do we jump? Probably away from all this shit. If I move first, I could do some damage to the droid commando, but it's not really gonna do much. Yeah, not really. I could get shock on him. I could actually do that. Which is not the worst idea. Okay, that's actually not a terrible idea. Let's jump here, just away from this area. On a rating of 1 to 10, how spicy do I rate this mission? Yeah, I think that's a solid 7. So let's get the dart on him. Like so. Alright. And we can still overwatch him. Save advantage for the next turn. Sadly, I can't use Electro Web Surge because I don't have enough. But that's okay. Alright, let's overwatch his ass. 90%. I mean, he might just shoot me, but that's fine. I'd rather have him shoot me than Cab. And Marb. I don't think this Overwatch will do a whole lot. But in case he tries to move in this direction, we can Overwatch over here. He might. I'm not sure what he's gonna do. Let's find out. Yeah, we still got quite a few enemies. But at least we killed the boss. Alright. Here comes Overwatch. Okay, nice. We did not stop. Yeah, we did cancel his movement. Nice. You have like 50% chance to cancel the movement. Yeah, that sniper is still here and he canceled my Overwatch. That was annoying. He's at like 2 health. That sniper droid is at 2 health. It's just that I had no good way to finish him off. Okay. Here comes Overwatch. Nice shot.
No need for that.
Okay, that's fine.
Clear. Let's do this.
Okay. Could have been worse. Yeah, okay, could have been worse. We're in decent shape except Cab. Yeah, see how long this Overwatch is? This was my concern with giving them 2 Overwatch shots, because this guy, he has 2 Overwatch shots.
Ready.
But that's probably still better than allowing them to get +3 damage every single turn. Okay, we need to finish off this commando. Can I uppercut him? Yes, that will cost me all of my actions, but that will kill him. At least it should. Wait, what's the... Where did he throw that AoE thing? I can't see the circle because of elevation difference, but it's here. I should be out of range if I stop behind this box. Okay, so let's go here. This will also keep Cab safe, hopefully. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, and we gained action points. Wait, that works with melee? Huh? I can't show you the weapon attachment right now, but apparently that works with melee. And like we got multiple action points too. I'm not entirely sure what happened here. Okay, I'm actually not entirely sure what happened there. But okay, that's fine. We got full action points again. That would actually be useful right now. I just need to spot this guy. Which I think we can. Now, we are in this Overwatch. Somebody will have to cancel it. By somebody, I mean Cly. And it's pretty far away. We also need to kill this droid on the roof. We do have 6 advantage. That's enough for 3 jumps. So first, let's kill this asshole on the roof. Oh yeah, you're right. Uppercut restores AP when it kills. Yeah, I was too focused on the weapon attachment. There you go. Okay, then cancel this Overwatch and knock him out of cover so we'll have a chance to do some damage. Okay, I'd rather knock him to the right side because we'll have better chance to get line of sight. I will not be in cover myself, but I assume we're not staying here. Yeah, we're probably not staying here. Wait, we need this guy out of cover. This will also remove Overwatch. Obviously, that was kind of the point. Alright, so now... Now we... Oh, no line of sight. Okay. I need to move somewhere then. But now I actually can. Right here. We don't have these guys coming as well. Need to be careful about that. Okay, let's go here. Spot.
You can take me.
Then we can use assist. Alright, she needs to be the one using assist, so... let's have that on Cab. He needs to move to get line of sight, though. 100. I saw it. Yep, right here, 100, that's good.
Got my back.
Assist. And then we shoot it. Let's go.
Integrity compromised.
Yeah, it's about to get compromised even more. And now we'll kill him with execute. Nice. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Alright, alright. Now what? We got 5 advantage now. Can we kill anything else on this turn? Yes, I think we can actually. I think we can. Okay, I think we can. First, spot this guy. Now, I could use ambush, but I wanted to have advantage available for the jump pack. We can still shoot him. Now, we definitely used execute on this turn, obviously. But yeah, okay, let's shoot him. Like so. We got a crit. Wait. Oh, I upgraded execute, so we can get it more than once per turn now. Yeah, I think now we have a limit of twice per turn instead of once. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Yeah, that's even better. So move back over here. Okay, perfect. And we still got a bunch of actions. I still got combat recon. I still got the peak of 5. Let's see then. Oh yeah, this is a striker. 48 health. Okay, I can knock him out of cover here. Do we have a chance to kill him? Seems pretty unlikely. Even if I knock him out of here, yeah, line of sight looks pretty unlikely. And I would have to spot him as well. Yeah. I think this is the best use for gas dispenser right now. Yeah, I think this is where we use the gas dispenser. You know, to stun him. Yep, okay, yeah. Where's the safest spot? Yeah, probably something like this. Or over here. I don't think I can be behind this box and also knock him into the wall. That doesn't really do that much damage. Let's just jump into cover instead. Right here. Uh-oh, can't click that. There you go. You can't always click the destination, which is a little bit odd. Sometimes it just won't let you do it. Okay, so now use the gas dispenser to stun him. Or daze, rather. Go on. Yeah, this thing is actually so good on this class, which I kind of knew, but... And we can still shoot, so might as well. I can give him Electroweb Dart to reduce his movement. And then we can blow it up on the next turn. I mean, I could blow it up right now, but I have no real reason to do that. Wait, can I kill him right now? Did I just waste that stun?
Clean.
Okay, not quite. Alright, let's save the advantage for the next turn. He can't do anything right now. He can't attack, he can't use any offensive skills, and his movement is cut by half. So, this is fine. We'll move in this general direction a little bit more, I think. Okay, B2... Okay, just a bunch of B1s and one B2. Now, I don't want to group up too much, because I don't want to encourage him to blast me with the rocket. Maybe you should just Overwatch. It's not gonna be super amazing. Nah. Let's just move so that we have cover. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. And let's save the advantage. You might as well Overwatch. That's not going to do much. But I'm not gonna move him. Not right now, anyway. Hopefully there aren't any more reinforcements coming. We've been at this mission for a while now. Okay. Yeah, we've been at it for like, what, an hour? I'm pretty sure this is the last group. Yeah, here's the rocket. Oh, yeah, he's gonna down Cub with a rocket, but that's a bit rude. However, well, I'm gonna praise the logic there, because in XCOM, usually when the enemies have some form of AoE, they will almost never use it on a single target, even if it gives them like a clear strategic or tactical advantage. Here, he actually used it on a single target to down Cub. So that's like good decision making right there. Obviously, I'm not happy that he's downed, but it's interesting to see that he used an AoE ability on a single target. Now, let's finish this, shall we? Let's. So we have 5 advantage. We can definitely get way more than that. There you go. Spot this asshole. Okay, that's 7. Alright. We can blow this up. This guy seems to be in range. No, I can't shoot it like this. Yeah, somebody needs to rally Cab. I mean, okay, they don't have to. We don't have to rally him. Yeah, we don't have to do that. Obviously, I would prefer to do it, but we don't have to. I need to take care of this B2. Yep. So, probably best if we go here. Yeah, go here. Call for backup.
On my target.
Not the best backup of all time, but it will improve the bond a bit. And shoot this asshole.
All too easy.
Okay, it's not gonna be a ton of damage, but it is what it is. I'll take it. Now, I could burn my advantage to use ambush. This is still not enough to kill him, but I think our bounty hunter can finish the job. I'm kind of ignoring the striker on the left. Because, well, we're a bit busy right now. I can't do both.
What's our next move?
I can shoot him one more time, get 10 advantage, and then just use ambush. That's probably best. We're guaranteed to hit him. Okay, this should give us execute. He will be at less than 10 health, so this will actually execute him.
Good aim.
Yep, here it comes. Nice. And stay down. So, I think we can maybe kill the striker though. But I need more advantage. So, yeah, that's a bit awkward. I can't stun him again because now he has a resist. Yeah. Not super happy about that. Okay, well, let's actually shoot him first. And we'll go from there.
Nailed that shot.
We need 20 more damage. Yeah, I don't think I can get 20 more damage, but we can overwatch his ass. That's probably best. If we get lucky, we might stop his movement. So let's overwatch him. That's 95%. Overwatch is gonna be best. Because he will attempt to melee someone, and if we stop his movement, then obviously he can't melee. And overwatch. Because I can't take another shot. So overwatch it is. I can't quite cover like both of them. Here, this is gonna be 100.
I've got eyes on them.
Alright, let's go. Okay. Here comes Overwatch. Nice. And we cancelled his movement. Perfect. Yeah, the fact they have a chance to cancel the enemy's movement if you hit them with Overwatch is so good against melee enemies like this. But it is not a guaranteed outcome, it's just a chance, it's like 50%. Right, I mean, Cub can just sit this one out, it's fine. It's fine. We're basically done here anyway.
Bye now.
Yep.
I stand for the infinite.
Can you get him? I guess Jay could get him. Hey, can I kill this asshole? Yes. Okay, I think we're done here. I guess we'll get him up. Not that this changes anything. But I'll get him up anyway. Get up. It will increase our bond, so that's one good reason to do it at least. Okay, that was pretty rough. But this was not like a random mission. This was Jay's mission.
Man wasn't in his right mind.
And whose fault is that? I sent him after Fathom knowing how dangerous it would be. His blood is on my hands.
Well, I do indeed know the feeling, seeing how our backstory is that we were more or less framed or set up to fail.
I know the feeling. But that's leadership.
He trusted me, Hawks.
Yeah, they always do. That's the weight you have to carry.
I'll take your word for it. The Kinro I knew would rather have died than hurt me. This plague changes people.
Yeah. More deeply than we realized.
I won't stop until Fathom pays for what she did to him.
Alright. Back home we go. 615 damage dealt. Yeah, the missions that you do for, like, your crew members are definitely tougher than, like, an average random mission. Well, especially stuff like this. But that was a good one. That was a fun one. Yeah, one thing I like is that every time you get back to base, like you're in this random position in your room. Yeah, even when you load the game, when you load your save game, you're just like starting in the random ass position in the random ass spot in your room. It's really funny sometimes. So, superior custom ergonomic. Okay. Increases blaster damage by +1 after attacking with this blaster. This bonus expires at the end of the turn and has a maximum of +3. We got 2000 credits, 100 intel, and +1 focus points. We gained some new bonds. Cub got an injury, but that's alright. Okay, looking good. Get up. There's work to do. Psycho 17. I'm too old for this shit position. Yeah, I can relate. That's also my I'm too old for this shit position. Space guitar. Alright, back to work.
I know it isn't like it was, but damned if it doesn't feel good to
That's my default position? Yeah.
Bonus another
Yeah, true.
contract, at least. Hey, no napping on the clock.
Not quite napping. I'm finishing my breathing exercises.
Right, breathing exercises. I'll have to remember that when next time Runa catches me sneaking 15.
Hey, coming from you, that's rich. He was literally like breathing in the middle of the mission.
And body with the Force never came naturally to me.
Huh. I had you pegged as a top-of-the-class Padawan.
Quite the opposite. For a long time, I was afraid that no Jedi Knight would ever select me as their apprentice. No matter how many hours I spent studying in the archives, I always struggled with the fundamentals. That's why so much of a Jedi's training is focused on physical preparation. Breathing exercises.
Just make sure Runa sees you tap a button every now and again.
I'll bear that in mind.
Alright then.
That was a difficult mission. How are you doing?
I just keep thinking, if Kinro hadn't cast his lot in with me, he might still be alive today.
I'm sure he wouldn't have seen it that way.
Not the Kinro I knew. But the one we met on Florum was different. I never knew him to be so cruel.
What did he mean when he said you were your mother's daughter?
My mother used to say, everything and everyone is a resource. If you don't use people, they'll use you. I know how it feels to be someone's resource. I swore I wouldn't do that to another person. But when things got hard, I used Kinro.
Did you send him against his will?
No, we drew up the plan together. But at the end of the day, he was my man, and my responsibility.
I have some experience with the feeling. You've read my file. Best advice I can give you is that dwelling on it doesn't help anyone. But that's easier said than done.
Thank you, Hawks.
Maybe Marbs would hit more shots if he breathed correctly before clicking the mouse. You might be onto something. Yeah, you might be onto something, for sure.
Oh, can't need a stomachache, Kevin. Not well feeling. Mayhaps.
You know, one thing I really like about the Zero Company is that I think they've done a really good job with the characters.
I think you're just hungry. Give me a minute.
Because for me, like, that's a pretty big part of games like this. It was definitely something XCOM has done pretty well, and while XCOM is obviously like 90% about the actual combat, how good that other 10% is pretty important.
I don't know, Niche. Maybe I'm getting a little long in the tooth for secret government operations.
What's the alternative? Retirement?
Doesn't sound so bad some days.
Listen, if there's one thing I know, it's this. You either stay in motion, or you turn to dust. Never choose retirement. The galaxy will sort that out for you.
Okay, let's check the black market while we're here, but we're a bit low on credits. Flamethrower. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if this would work on an astromech. Because remember, astromechs don't get the weapons, like normal weapons. I don't see why it wouldn't, but I need to check at some point. 2 stacks of burning when this blaster hits. Okay, I'm not buying any of this. I just wanted to check what's out there. Let's check personnel. So, alright. Cly and Marbs. Yeah, let's go max health. Max health for sure. Okay. Focus. 3 points. Yeah, let's get combat recon improved. 3 points. That's not enough for anything. 4 points. First movement. Ball rush. Yeah, I don't get to use sweeping salvo very often, but when I do, it is pretty good. So let's improve that. And I think that's it. Oh yeah, 4 points. Ruthless. Oh yeah, Electroweb Dart. Let's improve that. Increases range. I'm okay with that. Okay. Yeah, twice per turn. Yeah, I missed this part when we were maxing out Final Shot. Because we have Final Shot maxed out. That's why we get to execute twice per turn, not once per turn. Normally it's once per turn. You need to have it fully maxed out to get it twice. And we do have it fully maxed out. Anything short of fully maxed out only gives you 1 per turn. Anyone else? Okay, not really. Let's check upgrades. But we'll probably do some operations first. Yeah, expedited delivery still needs 1 more cycle to finish. Let's see if we get some money from operations.
You're not paying me enough to answer that.
Okay, then. She has some really funny lines.
I am attempting to synthesize a treatment for the shadow plague.
How's it going?
It's a shame you can't like use her in combat in missions.
I wouldn't have said attempting.
Alright.
Use extreme caution when dealing with the Embards. No matter what they say on the news, they remain intensely hostile towards the Republic.
I hear you.
Okay, call activity detected. Again? Bro. How often is that shit gonna happen? Yes. Apparently the answer is yes. Okay then. I'm not thrilled about that. We got 5 active coil upgrades. Yeah, things are definitely escalating right now.
Squirming with decay.
Okay.
Harden your heart.
Shredder rounds. The BX Marauder attacks now reduce the target's defense by 2. B1 battle droids start each combat with 1 stack of retaliation. Okay, that part is kind of interesting, because these things are so squishy that nearly everything one-shots them. But not everything. And obviously that still triggers when you miss them. That will be the main, like, use case for them, I guess, when we shoot them and miss them. This is for Marauder. Okay, these guys are pretty rare. I think I'll actually remove the retaliation, because the B1s are very common, and the retaliation still triggers when you shoot and miss. Yeah, and there might be options later on where they gain more health, so let's remove retaliation because of how common these guys are.
Wizard.
There you go. So, countered. We got 95 more intel here. Okay, we got the displays. Yeah, this requires 100. Okay, then. Well then. Gain 4 influence. Reinforce underlay. Increases defense by 1, okay. I really need to get 4.5k credits. Random weapon mod, interesting. That could be something really good, because you can get high quality weapon mods out of that. Okay, my issue here is that if we want to do com relay search, or cab, I'll need 100 intel. I might actually skip this right now. Because next cycle, we'll need like at least 150 intel. Because I have to do this operation. This is critical operation. I cannot skip this next cycle. Yeah, I think I'll skip doing anything else right now and save the intel. As for upgrades, if I want to get another weapon mod, I need 4.5k credits. So I might actually not upgrade anything right now, because I need the credits. What's the reward from the next mission we'll be doing? Okay, so there's this one. 1000 credits, 25 intel. Okay, well, that's not much, but we will get some additional intel. That's the only mission with the actual intel in the mission reward. So if I want to max out my intel, I kind of have to do this. Okay, I guess we'll do this one. This one should be a bit easier than the last mission. In theory. Okay, we'll do this one. Wait, we need to send cab to recovery. Well, I mean, I don't have to, but obviously I want to. That will cost me 600, unfortunately. At this rate, I'm never getting 4.5k unless I start saving. Okay, well, we're doing Vandor. Let's see. I might not even change anything here. This is fine. We could grab the medic. That's not a terrible idea. How's his focus? We got 2 points here. Okay, I can't quite boast life-saving measures here. Okay. Alright, I guess that's fine.
We can work with this.
Yeah, alright. We could also get the astromech, which is an option. Maybe not a bad one. Let's just have the medic for this one. So, alright, I will give him the med pack. I only have the one, the basic one, unfortunately. Hopefully we can get something better. Keep the rangefinder on J. Yeah, keep the gas dispenser on Cly. And I can grab something new. Maybe just an impact bomb. Yeah, let's just get an impact bomb. That works.
Solid workup on this one.
Oh yeah, check the weapon mods really quick. So yeah, that's the advanced range scope. We'll keep that. Bracing stabilizer, keep that. You can get something else. This is for close range. Assist damage +2. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. I like assist damage. And the cab is not here. So that works. Okay. I think that's good. So we could grab this custom ergonomic thing instead, but then it would make more sense to switch to pistol. If I use this, we should switch to pistol. Alright, let's do that then. How do you like the game so far? Oh, I really like it. It's pretty damn good. I've been really enjoying it. It's a proper XCOM fix. Alright, we're ready. Looks good. We have to be getting close to the next big story mission. I think that might be after that mandatory operation next cycle. There's a good chance. Alright, a bit of a change of scenery this time. Okay, 2 B2s. Oh yeah, there's the destroyer droid right there. Okay, just one. But these things are really nasty. That's basically 180 damage that we'll have to do. Okay. Well then. That's fun. Okay, well, first, rangefinder. We need to build some advantage here. So assist with this guy. Yeah, he's the one with some extra assist damage. Let's go. Alright, let's go.
Nicely done, Baroness.
That'll do. Now we have enough. Okay, pad blocked above. Really? Come on, man. Don't be like that. That's disappointing. I have to move to be able to jetpack. Yeah, it's a little bit unreliable sometimes. I'm not sure what exactly the rule is. It's not just if you're in cover, because I jumped plenty of times when I was in cover. So I'm not exactly sure what the role is. It's not very predictable. Okay, we should definitely get combat stim. So... max health, melee damage, and range damage. Okay, for Cly, definitely. He only has 41 health right now. He needs more max health. He's a little squishy. That helps. 49. Okay. Yeah, probably shot the big dude. I'm pretty sure I can kill him on this turn. And then... we can use combat stim one more time. On Marb. For Jay. Okay, Marb is fine. There you go. So that will last for 5 turns. Alright, yeah, we can definitely kill that thing. This is not a bad use case for the days. Now, when I end my turn, I definitely don't want to be in, like, direct line of fire of the droideka. So I'm thinking about my moves here. How much health is this left? 31. Okay. Okay, I hate the fact I have to move to make this work, but oh well. I can kill at least 2 B1s with one jump here. Alright, I don't like having to move, but it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, right, that will not actually kill them, it will do some damage. Will do some damage to the B2. Yeah, not much. With enough advantage... if I use combat recon here... we could get enough advantage for a nice, you know, shock combo. But I would need to be way closer. What's going on here? Combat recon. Why can I not activate this? There's something weird going on with this platform here. Okay, there's something odd going on with this platform. Yeah, there's something very strange going on. I need to move. Sadly, that will cost me at least 2 APs. We could go here and then combat recon. No, there's no range. It's literally not triggering at all. There's something odd with this platform. It's not properly activating, that's the thing. Like, it's literally not activating at all. It's completely unusable right now. Like, the game is completely preventing me from using it. Yeah, we might be able... let's save... is there actually quick save in this game? I don't actually know. Because I never used it? I don't... oh, yeah, there is. I got like 30 hours in this game, and I haven't even used quick save. Okay, F5, F9, as expected. Let's turn it off and on again, that might fix it. Because I literally cannot activate it at all right now. How about now? Nope. Okay, it's something about this platform then. Let's just move out of here. I need to get closer to the enemies anyway. There. Now, unfortunately, that means I can't use it on this turn anymore. It will have to wait for the next one. But I can use Pico instead. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we're doing a whole lot on this turn. Not really. I wish I had a slightly more advantage here. Yeah. This is not really enough to do much. No, it's not. Yeah, this is not really enough to do anything. Let's just go into cover. And we'll have a dart on the B2. Okay. Well, that's pretty much it. Yep, that's pretty much it. I can still overwatch this area. It will not be a super high chance to hit. Maybe better over here. Okay, slightly better, not by much.
On Overwatch.
Yeah, the main concern is the droid, the destroyer droid. Right, they will prime the rockets as they usually do.
Got me!
Here goes nothing.
Okay, yeah, they canceled my Overwatch. It is what it is. And they destroyed the cover. Yeah, the B1s are like not really dangerous. However, they can destroy your cover, they can like cancel your Overwatch. And if they keep hitting you, the damage adds up. Yeah, this guy is gonna be a problem. I think we need to focus on him on the next turn. As in, on this turn that's about to start right now. We can probably do a good combo wombo with the shock darts. That's what I'm hoping for. Okay, alright. Yes, see, that's how Combat Recon is supposed to work. It was literally not triggering on that previous turn. This is what's supposed to happen UI-wise. You get this blue circle, and then you get the red one. That was not happening at all on the previous turn. We can get +4 advantage. Yeah, if I wanted to do the combo wombo, I'll need a lot of advantage. As much as I can get. Now, we have two options what to do on this turn. I can either focus on the destroyer, or I can focus on everything else. These are the options. Yeah, that's it. I do still have the gas dispenser, so I could probably stun it. I mean, not probably, I could stun it, but that will cost me 2 APs. So that makes the combo wombo a bit less likely to happen. I think it's best if we focus on everything else. Yeah, I think I need to kill everything else. I'm not even guaranteed to do 180 damage on this turn. Yeah, there is no guarantee I'll do 180 damage. So let's spot this guy. Then we'll use call for backup. From who? From Jay. She's the one with the blaster rifle. Just checking line of sight. Wait, yeah, she doesn't have line of sight, so she would have to move for that. She has to move anyway because she lost her cover. Up here? Okay. That'll do. Not too thrilled about this spot, but fine. That is a target-rich environment right there.
On my target.
Alright, back up. And shoot that asshole. Wait, don't tell me I don't have... Wait, do I have to move from here? Yeah, I do, don't I? Yes, I do. Alright then. Not too excited about them standing right next to each other, but fine. Let's go.
Need help?
That's good.
Okay, now we need to reduce him below 10. So that will probably do the trick. Where is he? Can I also not target him from over here? Apparently not. Well, Marbs can. Oh, he's at 10 right now, okay. So we will kill him with just one shot here. I will have to move into some kind of cover. But okay, let's finish him off. Now he'll get executed. No, the rocket will not really be that good over here. Well, I mean, we don't have a rocket. Oh, you mean their guy with the rocket? Yeah, we do, but I'm kind of ignoring him for now. One thing I could try, I don't know if they're close enough, but maybe I could daze both of them. This looks like it's close enough. Ah, shit. Okay, that might work. I'm checking the angle. Because I need 2 APs to use this. I could also jump first, but that obviously uses advantage. Yeah, I want to go like here and then use the gas dispenser. But I don't know if I'll be able to hit both the destroyer and the B2. But that would be the best case scenario. Okay, if I can't hit them both, we'll just hit the destroyer. That should work. At least I think that will work. I don't see why it wouldn't. Like, the shield doesn't actually make him immune to anything. It's just like a shield. Yep. Oh, I don't have line of sight to... Oh, shit. I didn't check that in advance. Alright, well, we'll stun him anyway. Okay, let's stun them. Wait, that didn't actually work. Okay, that didn't actually work on him, even though there's nothing in his description that says anything about any of that. Yeah, there's nothing here that says anything about that. Okay. That was a bit of a waste, but alright. I can give myself another AP here. Technically, I don't need APs. No line of sight to that guy in the back, unfortunately. No, I don't need that AP. Okay, I need it. Here you go. I will definitely take some damage here, but I can't really avoid that. We do have mostly full health. Okay.
I'm listening.
We have what? Yeah, 3 advantage right now. I can still get a bit more. Not much more. However, I do have the impact bomb. I was gonna move instead. Okay, well, let's use the rangefinder on this asshole. I don't think I'll kill him on this turn, but we will at least start doing some damage. Literally no point shooting the destroyer. That will achieve nothing. He will just regenerate. Alright. Now, technically, I could also use ambush, but I don't think that would be a very good use of our advantage. I can jump twice. Okay, if I go here, we could kill one of these B1s and then kill the other one. That might just be the best thing to do right now. Kill some of these B1s. They're not that dangerous on their own, but when there are a whole bunch of them, yeah, I'd rather just kill them. Some of them, at least. Yeah, let's do it like this. Don't think I can get a kill on both of them with this. Okay, just one. That's fine. Off you go. All right. Oh yeah, right. We will get the other execution because we can do it twice per turn. That's good. Okay. Okay, the destroyer droid is literally not a valid target for like the electro-web dart at all. So he does have some immunities, even though they're not listed over here. You just have to know. Yeah, you just have to know. Okay, alright. I can shock the big guy though, the B2. Alright, let's shock the B2. He will use the rocket, but I literally cannot prevent that. That's gonna happen. That's just gonna happen. It is what it is. Okay. I still got some Overwatch. I have a heal, but I don't think that would be a very good use of that right now. We can Overwatch the Destroyer. If he tries to move, he will not have the shield. So we'll do some damage directly to his health. But honestly, that doesn't help that much unless you can kill him purely with Overwatch. Which we will not. In fact, I think we're better off using Combat Stim. Yeah, let's use Combat Stim. We still need one more. There you go. Okay, and move somewhere. Probably on the left. I don't exactly have a lot of options where to move. Yep, not really. Okay, left it is then. Don't die on me, bro. This might be an interesting turn.
Taking the initiative.
Okay, he's moving first. That's good. Okay, he didn't actually do anything. No rocket. Okay, weird. That is weird. I thought for sure the B2 will use the rocket. But he did not.
I took some damage.
Do they have in-game bug reports? I don't think so, no. Hey, Lord Cucumber, thanks for the 4-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay. That went better than I expected. Assist on Cly. Okay, we need to kill the B2. He needs to go, like, right now. Yeah, right here. I need to spot him. That'll do. Then we use assist. Am I in range? Uh-oh. Is it bugging out again? Oh yeah, no targets available. I'm not in range. So I need to move first, unfortunately. Or I need them to move. They could be the ones moving. I do want to spread out a little bit. We can also move out of view of the destroyer. He can still move and shoot, but I don't want to make it any easier for him. Okay, let's just go here. I think now we can use assist, right? No, I still can't. I'll need to move. Yeah, fine. Line of sight is a little bit sketchy from this platform. I really don't like this platform at all. It is definitely sketchy. And you can't see... There's no like UI functionality where you can see whether your own squad members have line of sight to each other. Okay, now I can use it.
Think you can manage that, Baroness?
Solid copy.
Alright, now we show that this asshole.
Wow.
Let's go.
You know.
How is the game so far? It's really good. It's very, very good. I've been enjoying it a lot. So, alright, how much more damage do we need? 31 more. 21. For advantage. This is 6. Alright. Again.
Have some of this.
We need 9 more damage. And it has to be with somebody other than Jay. Okay, this is 5. It will be enough if I shoot twice. It's not necessarily the best use of my actions, though. And we got these assholes on the left. I think I might have to do it with my bounty hunter. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can use the surge, but it's not necessarily good use of for advantage. Still, I think that's gonna have to be it. I'm not super thrilled about using it like this, but it will have to be it. This should still trigger execute. Yes, it will. There you go. Got it. Executed. We got 3 advantage left. So, let's kill some of these B1s. Because it's pretty much pointless shooting the destroyer right now. Yeah, we'll kill these guys, get some advantage back. It will be useful on the next turn. Alright. We can still overwatch him. That would indeed be useful. Okay, let's overwatch him. There you go. And move out of the way. Yeah, let's save the advantage. Maybe not. Okay, I was gonna save the advantage, but I don't feel safe over there. I can't kill either of these B1s right now. Yeah, like if I go here, both of these B1s will be able to flank me, and it's not that big of a deal, but I don't want them flanking me and shooting me, you know? I think I'll just have to jump somewhere safe. It will waste 2 advantage, but oh well, whatever. That's what it's there for. Presumably. There's one dude over here. Probably best if we go left. I'm looking for a good spot. Over here? Okay, this is a good spot. And of course I can't click it. Bruh. It's a bit odd. I literally cannot click it. It's doing nothing. Even though this is a valid spot to jump to. This definitely has something to do with, like, you being unable to jump from certain locations because presumably there's something above you. And sometimes it's like 1-2 pixels of difference. Yeah, see? Now I could. It's a bit strange. It's a little bit junky. Yeah, this skill is a little bit junky sometimes. Alright, well, we'll just overwatch. Literally no point shooting that guy. Maybe overwatch in this direction, because this asshole might try to flank me. So, like this. Okay, that should work. And that's the turn. Let's go. Okay, looks good. Here comes Overwatch. So now we'll do damage directly to his health, because they cannot have a shield up while they're moving. So this damage will not regenerate. But now he's totally outside of, like, my range for the most part. Missed. Okay. We took some damage. Did we? No, we didn't. Yeah, reinforcements coming. Uh-oh. Yeah, I really wanted to get rid of the destroyer before reinforcements arrive. One good thing about this is that he's right next to me, so I can spot him.
Target in sights.
There you go. Okay. Yeah. Well, I think we need to focus on this asshole right now, but I'm not convinced I have enough damage. Yeah, I'm not convinced I have the damage right now. I'll be honest. No, he doesn't regain the entire shield, he regains 50%. So if we do more than 50%, that's still useful for the next turn. I would prefer to kill him on this turn, however. Alright, well, first assist. Unfortunately, I do not have, like, the ion thing. You know, the utility thing that does extra damage to ray shields. I do not have that in here. It is what it is. So that's 78 more shield. The best thing to do is probably get all 10 advantage and then use it for ambush. That's gonna be the most damage I can do against a single enemy. Okay, 11. Do I shoot one of these assholes or do we just ignore them? It would really suck missing an 80% right now. So I think we'll just focus on the destroyer. I almost certainly cannot kill him on this turn. Or at least that looks very unlikely to happen right now. I can kill some of these B1s. What about Cly? He's probably too far away to do anything about the destroyer. And I can't use combat jump. As in, well, I can, but it will use advantage, and I plan to use that for ambush. Okay, 100. Okay, let's go here. Take a shot.
Firing.
Got it. Now we have full advantage. Now we can use ambush. We do have ambush 4. So this is 45 damage. Still not enough to take down the shield. But, well, like I said, it only regenerates 50%. Yeah, only. That's 60 HP worth of shields regenerating every turn. But only. Okay, 11 shields left. I would have to do 57 damage, well, 47 damage on this turn to take it down. I definitely cannot do that. I absolutely cannot do that. Not happening. It might actually be best to take down some of these battle droids. I can take a shot. It's only 55%, but let's take a shot. There you go. Nice. Okay, I'll take it. I got 2 more shots left and Overwatch. I don't like these reinforcements. That's bad news. Okay, Overwatch this guy. And just shoot the destroyer. At least once. I might want to move outside of his firing range or view. At least force him to move to shoot me. I don't want to make him... I don't want to make his job easier for him, you know? So I think we'll just go like over here. You just force him to move if he wants to shoot me. Alright. That'll do. There's Overwatch. Nice. Yeah, see, he has 50% shield now. Hopefully the reinforcements will not be too nasty. I see a sniper.
The Seps are coming.
Okay, there's a sniper on both sides. Could have been worse, I guess. Could have been worse. Alright, alright. We have good view here. Okay, Jay has line of sight. First, Okay, we don't really have to shoot here. For spotting. Call for backup. Then shoot it.
On your
That will
target.
spot him.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, we will kill it on this turn, but I will probably still use most of my actions. Yup, probably. You know, one thing I would like to be able to see, like during the mission, your friggin' weapon mods. I mostly remember who has what, but once we're able to use multiple weapon attachments on every squad member, it's gonna be really easy to, like, forget the details. But sadly, you cannot actually check that in the middle of the mission. Okay, another one. Do I actually have enough damage? I think I do. We just need him to drop to 10 HP. So I should have enough for that. Well, we do have ambush now, but I don't want to burn that. Yeah, we got this whole ass group on the right side, obviously. And let's not worry about that just yet. Gotcha. Imagine missions were like more than one destroyer. That's gonna happen later on for sure. Yeah, that's gonna happen. By the way, I can use morale boost to restore people's health over time a little bit. I don't think that's really worth doing right now, but I can. Now what? Who's gonna finish him off? I'm just checking my options. I can kill this guy. We got 8 advantage. I could do something really spicy on the left side. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. If I use Electroweb Dart on just one battle droid, I'm pretty sure we can kill most of them, but that will cost me 6 advantage. But that will kill all 4 of them, I'm pretty sure. It might or might not be worth 6 advantage right now. How much health is this? Okay, I don't want to burn all 8 here. Who the heck is gonna finish him off here? Alright, I'll take this shot. That's 10. That leaves me with 2 actions. I will have to move away from here, probably. Otherwise the sniper will shoot me. And I have no cover. Man, I don't like this map. I can't get on top of this building. Right here. That's not a thing. We have enemies on both sides. Well, mostly this sniper over here. There's a sniper here, and there's a sniper here. So, but yeah, I'm not excited about that. Definitely not. No, I could use the gas dispenser on this guy. I could actually do that. Maybe that's not a bad idea. Actually, not a bad idea. And then I can still kill the B1s. Can I? That's 2. That's 2. I would need 10. But we can get one more. Okay, we can get one more. Sort of. If I take a shot with the Marbs, we'll get one more. And we still need to kill... Yeah, okay, we can kill this guy. If I shoot this guy, he will die from execute. Right? I have line of sight? Yes. Okay, so let's do that. Yeah, that will kill it with execute.
That's it.
Then we can stun one of the snipers. Alright, that gives me 10 advantage. So now we can stun the sniper and take out these B1s. With Electroweb Dart and Surge. So since I need both my action points to use the gas dispenser, I'm gonna have to jump. It's not like the most useful jump of all time, but it is what it is. I suppose I might as well do some damage like this. Oh, yeah, I can't jump again. This stupid problem again. Come on. Yep, can't click this. It's a little bit junky. There's some weird junk with this skill. Yep, there really is. What about like this? Come on, man. Are you kidding me? There you go. Not ideal, but I'll take it. It's fine as long as we kill all these B1s on the left.
Damage sustained.
Alright, alright. So first, let's use a dart here. Alright. I need to check it. Yes, okay, we will take out all of them. And we'll obviously do damage to the sniper because you get shock around you. Now, if I wanted to... Wait, is this... Can we kill it? Hold up, hold up, hold up. I don't think we can. No, we can't. No. I could do 28 damage, but that's obviously not enough. So I need to actually shock him. Alright, that's fine. That's why we have the gas dispenser. For days. You get the idea. Alright, now I could still get a dart on him, you know, to do more damage. That will use up all of my advantage. But, I mean, I don't see why not. We'll still have to kill him on the next turn. There. Look at all this damage. I love this combo. This class is just so friggin' good. I actually don't think the Bounty Hunter might just be the best specialization. Shame you can't get more than one.
Evaluate tactics.
But you can just do so much fun stuff with this guy. It's crazy. The amount of mobility he has, the amount of flexibility, the amount of like AoE damage you can do. It's crazy. We still got some actions here. We got... that's the last turn on the Steam. Okay. Not much point overwatching because I'm too far away. How about we just heal somebody? Might be a bit of a waste. Yeah, what the heck, let's just heal. Might as well. Yeah, it's a super versatile class. Alright. Now, do we stay here? I could stay here. Heck, I could use an impact bomb and get even more advantage right now. Not that I really need it. But if I get +2 advantage, I could jump away from here. There isn't really a better spot for me. I think it's best if we stay here in Overwatch. I mean, where am I gonna go? I really can't go anywhere that would be more useful. So, maybe you should just throw this. That will kill 2 of these shitty B1s. Or over here. Yeah, let's just throw the impact bomb. What else am I gonna use it for? And we get free advantage. And then I could actually give somebody +1 AP. But I have no need to do that. Yeah, I have no actual need to do that right now. So this sniper here is the most dangerous unit left right now that can actually do something. Use the Overwatch.
Nice try.
Okay. Looking good. So first let's finish off this sniper here. He has 12 HP left. So... well, I can just move and shoot him. I don't... yeah, Jay does not have line of sight. Let's leave that for later. Okay, wait, he was using Overwatch, right? Yes, I can kind of see it. Can I? Not really. I'm pretty sure this is a display issue. because of the elevation difference. You know, it's really funny, because XCOM 2 has the same exact problem when elevation differences are involved. You can miss some of the, like, overlay indicators if there's an elevation difference, exactly like this. You can really tell this game was made by XCOM people. It has some of the same exact junk. It's really funny. Yeah, I can't see his Overwatch area properly because of the elevation difference. We could jump next to him. The only problem with that is that I would have to jump twice. And I want to kill this dude on the left. So it's a little bit complicated right now. Yeah, a little bit complicated. Yeah, see? See? Exactly what I just said. I can't see his Overwatch area properly. Because of the elevation difference junk. But, okay, well, it's fine. We baited it out. I did have full cover here, so I knew that's reasonably safe. I don't need to spot him. Can I even do it from over here? Sort of. Yeah, kind of. I can. Now, sadly, I can't, like, give myself another action. But we could use ambush afterwards. Or I can just use it now. If I can get the J somewhere where she'll have line of sight, she would execute him. But we're just too far away. Okay, we're too far away. We're not gonna get executed. But a blaster plus ambush will actually kill him. If we use ambush first, we will get some advantage from the follow-up shot. So let's use ambush first. Alright. I refuse to take Cly. Wonder what that changes. So did he not join you? Did he still join you if you refused? If he didn't join you, then you missed out on an insanely good unit. Yeah, this guy might just be the single best unit in the game. The bounty hunter specialization is insanely strong. Like, actually insanely strong. The amount of mobility he has, the amount of damage he can do, both single target and AoE, this dude is actually nuts. You get 2 prompts to refuse, and I used both. You missed out. Yeah, this specialization is actually insane. And it's a special one that you can't really get otherwise. So you definitely missed out. Okay, we killed the sniper, right? I got this. Yeah, we did. Okay. Just shoot this guy in the face. There's no need to do anything fancy at this point. Just go here and shoot them.
That's all.
Oh yeah, we will still get executed. We did actually have line of sight. Nice. That leaves us with one single B1. Can somebody shoot that? I mean, sort of. Uh-oh. Is it bugging out again?
Who's next?
Yeah, okay, it's glitching out a little bit. See, it's glitching out. There's something about this map. There must be some benefit. I have no idea. I have no idea if there's any benefit to refusing. Yeah, okay, it's glitching out a little bit. I can't jump. We just got this one droid left. Surely somebody can kill it, right? Surely? Yes? No? Maybe? I just need line of sight. Wait, do you have line of sight? No. You do. 50%, either we hit or we don't. Oh, we destroyed the recover. That's it, we're done. That was an interesting mission, a little bit tougher than I expected. I guess they're all going to be like that from now on. Alright, let's see how much stuff we got from this. Yeah, this is also our we're too old for this shit position. Must be a bit uncomfortable though. Yeah, your back is gonna hurt. Okay, some bonds. I don't think we'll have enough. Okay, we did get 100 intel, right. And then plus 25. Okay, we will have enough. We will have enough. We got some new cross-training. Very nice. Get up. How do you even fall asleep in this position? Well, I guess it depends on how tired you are. Yeah, it just depends on how tired you are. But you're not going to have a good time when you wake up, okay? You will have a really bad time when you wake up if you fall asleep in this position.
Mayhaps. Plague having?
Cab, buddy, I think you're just hungry.
Hi. Hi. Peckish
Did I already do the solo mission? No, I did not.
Couple more jobs like that, and we'll be rolling in it.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Dream big, buddy.
That Lieutenant Halloran's all right. Played a few rounds of cards with him the other night.
He win some hands?
No, but he lost well.
He lost well, okay.
That's about right. I'm surprised to hear that you struggled at the Jedi Temple.
It sometimes felt like I had to work twice as hard as the other Padawans to get half as far.
Seeing the way you fight, it looks like all that hard work paid off.
It's a welcome surprise to find myself accepted here. Some at the temple were kind to me. I will always cherish their support. But on the whole, I had very few friends in the Order.
But you proved them wrong. Held your own.
In a sense. Just when I'd lost all hope of being apprenticed, Salvarine Hadrick selected me for his Padawan. He was an older knight, never chosen for masterhood. An iconoclast, I suppose. His interests, like mine, lay along more academic lines.
And those academic lines led you straight to the plague.
Right. To the plague. I best return to my work.
Of course.
What work? Yeah, working hard, I see.
I've been wondering something. Kenro said that the two of you were in exile on Lunata. Is that true?
It's a self-imposed exile. I wasn't banished, but I can't go home until I've extracted the heart of Lunata.
Why not?
Shutoran is a harsh world, and my family's position is uncertain. My mother would do anything to ensure our house survives. So when I came of age, she arranged a strategic marriage for me with a certain Duke Thessin.
I'm guessing she didn't consult you in the matter.
No. So I invoked my right to combat. On Shutoran, anyone can break an engagement if they defeat their betrothed in a duel to the death.
You or Baron
Okay.
really are hopeless romantics.
I trained for months. Thessin didn't. Thought I would be easy. The crowd cheered as he bled out. But I saw we were pawns in the same game.
You killed your fiancé?
My first fiancé. The next day, my mother showed me 3 holograms of 3 more suitors, each one richer and more loathsome than the last. She said she would betroth me.
That makes my breakup look good.
I submitted, or one of them killed me.
Criff.
So I set out for Lunata to make my own name. Once I extract the heart, no one will be able to deny that I'm worthy.
No one can deny it now. You're a hell of an operator. And a terrible fiancé.
Thanks, Ox.
Well, it's true. Alright. Yeah, I really need more money, but maybe we'll get some. Some. Yeah, I'm not buying anything here, probably. That's a good stem. Okay, that's a nice stem, but man, I really can't afford to buy that right now. Yeah, I really can't afford to buy that. Let's check bonds. We got a few. Alright, that's our medic. No option for health. Ranged chance to hit. Yeah, let's go for the... Reduces enemy ranged chance to hit by 5%. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Alright, next. Max health. Yeah, we know we need more health. Let's get health. +2 focus points. Increases first movement. Chance to hit penalties from range. Reduces penalties from range. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Movement is not bad. It's only for the first movement, but it can make a difference. Alright, let's take movement. Focus 3. That's combat recon. We can grab that. 4 points on the trick. Yeah, melee damage and grenade range. Morale boost, fine. Oh yeah, we can improve strong with the force or the shockwave. Okay, begin with 4 stacks. Yeah, sure. Okay, that's that. Upgrades. I think we'll do operations first, see if we can get more credits. If I can get plus 1000 credits, I could start the weapon mod upgrade right here. Yeah, all operators gain an additional weapon mod slot. I could really use that, but it's expensive.
Can I put a ray shield around my station so people can't ask me stupid questions?
On second thought, never mind. Any progress on a cure?
Both biologically and epidemiologically, the plague functions as a robust network. Deactivate one node, and others pick up the slack.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but keep at it.
Someone on your team doesn't like me. I keep finding empty ration containers all over my station.
Or maybe you have a very hungry secret admirer.
Yeah, I'm sure that's it. So we got 220 intel. Yeah, we almost capped out our intel. That's good. Because I need... Yeah, first we need to do this, then we need 100 to do this for cab. And then we'll still have 70 left over. Okay.
Sounds like things got complicated.
Unknown. Tell them there's a threat to the Republic delegates. Tell them there's a threat to their citizens. Okay. Potential separatist attack on the station. They offer our services as independent security contractors and request access to the meeting room in order to monitor it for threats.
What do you think?
Alright. Well, I don't know what the rewards will be, so let's go with threat to their citizens.
Honest living, huh?
Okay, that's fine. Bond. Okay, 25 intel, 2 contacts. Oh, 2 contacts are nice. Nice. Yeah, that's really good. That is really good. So next up, random weapon mod. We can do both. So right here. I assume this will unlock a mission. That's probably what's gonna happen.
You know what I
But maybe not. Okay, send the team. Risk low. Somebody might get injured, but we'll get 2,500 credits from this. Nice. I'm not sending Cly. Absolutely not. Okay, I guess that'll do.
One of ours got hurt.
Okay, we got some bonds. Okay, we gained an injury on the medic, that's fine. Sniper scope. Increases critical chance by 9%. Okay. I guess that's fine. And 2,500 credits. That leaves me with 95 intel still. So, yeah, random weapon mod. I think I want that. If we get lucky, this could be something really good. Let's find out. Okay. It was not that great. Increases defense by +1 after attacking with this blaster. This bonus expires at the end of the turn. Okay, yeah, that was not so great. But we tried. We did gain a bonus here. Now, that's nice. That's better than the actual direct reward there. We got the trauma kit Mark II. This will mostly be useful once I'm able to bring more than one utility. Now, we do have 2 contacts. Can I actually get a new bonus somewhere? Fire a very powerful but short-range armor-piercing pistol shot. No. This requires 50. We can get +20 bond experience for everyone. 1 contact would be enough here. Okay. Increases max health by +4 for all operators. We do have 2 contacts, so that would be +18 influence. So I could get extra padding here. I think that might be best. Yeah, some of these missions are getting spicy. I think I'll go for the health. Yeah, let's go for health. One more. There you go. +4 health for everyone. Very nice. That was worth it. That was definitely worth it. Yeah, but this is the story mission I was thinking about. We don't have to do it yet, do we? Oh, we do. Okay, fair enough. We do actually have to do it right now. Okay, Droid Popper, 2000 credits. Let's not do that yet, because I need to spend the money. And we have more bonds. Yeah, that's gonna be a fun mission right there. More health. First move. Yeah, let's just go health. Alright. Huh. Assist damage. Critical damage. So for this one, I might actually go +40 bond experience. Maybe? I guess assist damage is alright. Okay, let's go assist damage. Focus. Can I spend that? Well, I could reallocate some points, but I think we're good. Alright, so I guess this is where we spend 4,500 gold or credits to get a weapon mods upgrade. It's expensive, but it's worth it. It's definitely worth it. Okay. Let's go. We have enough decent weapon mods to take advantage of this. But I wish that was a little bit cheaper. So that leaves me with 1,500. We're about to spend 600 for healing here after that operation earlier. 900 credits left. Is that even enough to start any upgrade? Just the med bay, which I don't care about that much. Crook Waters, which I also don't really care about that much. I guess we'll just save the money. Okay, we'll save the money. Alright, this next mission is gonna be big. Yeah, that's gonna be big.
There's some good stuff here.
Should be fun.
When the coil attacks Bespin, we'll be ready.
Okay. Infiltrate the Umbaran prisoner exchange. Yeah, this is gonna be a good one. I need a really short break before we get started on this one. back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So this mission right here that we're about to do, this is like roughly 1/3 through the campaign, give or take. And we've been streaming this run for around 16 hours, 15 and a half. Yeah, we are at around 15 and a half hours, and this is roughly 1/3 through the campaign. Alright, let's go.
This is Storm Basin. It's a Tabana gas refinery on the neutral world of Bespin.
Can't go wrong selling fuel during wartime.
We've learned the station is hosting a secret meeting between Republic diplomats and a delegation of embarmed partisans led by the notorious Ryseska.
What?
The Republic is currently occupying Umbara, but there are still pockets of resistance in the fungus jungles. There's a reason we've agreed to meet with these terrorists. They have something we want.
A prisoner exchange.
Is that legal?
Legal? I got some really bad news for you about our little operation here, Runa.
Okay, guys. We know the Coil is targeting prisoner exchange. And we also know in the last 3 rotations, Seska made contact with both the Separatist Council and the Coil. We couldn't break her encryption, but we have to assume the worst.
Sabotage. Recover their people and attack the Republic delegates while they're at it.
This could be an opportunity to catch Fathom in the act.
Your uniform should get you into the negotiation chamber.
Nice. I look really good in a uniform.
What could go wrong? Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be fine, guys. Yeah, edit squad. Not much to edit. We can change the utilities a bit. If I want something else. Yeah, I might just grab... well... I mean, I can grab the rangefinder. Gas dispenser. It shouldn't really matter much. Alright. Let's go then.
What are we looking at?
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, it's gonna be fun. Okay. Yeah, here we are. Looking fancy. Don't mind the blaster pistol.
This is Storm Basin. Please don't say anything out of character.
I'll try. No promises. Don't say much at all. Yeah, sounds about right. I don't think there was anything over here to interact with. Yeah, just don't say anything. Just pretend to be mute or something. I don't think there was anything here. As far as I know, no. Usually, if there's something you can interact with, it's in like very obvious places, not hidden away in some weird corner. Alright.
Officer, I was just checking the perimeter.
At ease. How was that?
You are an artist. Now turn off the comm.
Oh hey, another gong. Gong.
Yourself.
Gong yourself. That's rude. Aw. Can't talk with him anymore. Sad gong noises.
Security checkpoint.
Yeah, praise the gong.
Better find somewhere high I can run a little recon.
Yeah, looking very fancy. Find somewhere to spy on the guards.
Off limits.
What if I ask really nicely? Here's plus 10 intel. That's always good. Especially since we had 45, which is like 5 short of the usual cost.
I know the Lord Administrator.
Sometimes there are cheaper ones, but a lot of them are exactly 50.
Do the Ugnaughts think it's possible? No.
This ought to work. Let's see if someone drops a name I can use.
It's a class special order. No one goes up there without Major Striker's personal approval.
He's really milking that promotion.
Okay. We got the name. Yeah, don't think there's anything over here that we can interact with. Back we go then. Hello there.
Some political bigwigs show up and they clear out the whole wing. I like that wing. The cap is better up there.
You like talking to that pretty engineer over in Seven Fish.
Back to your post. You know this area is off limits.
Good work, Captain. That was Major Stryker's order to the letter. But now he wants me to do one last security sweep. Can't be too careful.
What? He thinks we missed something?
Dunno. If you ask me, he's
Yeah, act like you belong. Always works.
Just go.
Aye, aye.
Yep, good old act like you belong method. Alright then. Find the negotiation chamber. But is it gonna be aggressive negotiations? Any aggressive negotiation enjoyers in chat?
That looks like the Republic delegation.
Or maybe the negotiations will be short. There you go, surprise!
General Skywalker.
Dozen, are you all right? I swear to you, if you've been starving him...
Ambara has been starving under your occupation. These prisoners receive the same rations as my soldiers.
Let's just get this over with.
That grown slime. I knew you wouldn't forget me, sir.
It's good to have you back, Dozen. Wish I'd been able to see the Ambaran mission through.
I will seek you under every sky.
Until the last star burns out.
They say there's a lid for every Camtono.
Yeah, well, this Camtono killed a lot of good soldiers.
Uh-oh.
Stop. Who are you working for? The Separatists?
I wish. I hear they pay pretty good.
The truth. Now.
Hey. We're riding the same dude back here. I'm working for Republic Intelligence. We've been hired to hunt down a Separatist unit. Their leader is... There she is now.
There are some creatures so vast and thoughtless that they lumber on for hours even after the killing blow has been dealt. Just so with the Republic. It pours out blood and credits in great torrents, blind to its inevitable end. There can be no negotiation with such a beast. Only total.
What have you done?
Rai Seska, The Separatist Council forbade this meeting, but you persisted. For your treachery, the Council sentences you to death.
The negotiations were short.
This station will fall.
We gotta get these people out of here.
Dozen!
Yeah, the negotiations were short.
No!
They coming back to finish the job.
No, they're not. Okay, here we go.
Let's do this.
Here we go. And now we get to control him. Yup. Don't get too used to it, however. Yeah, check out his health. 250 health, 10 defense. I mean, he's basically a god. And we also got this guy. Yeah, with the sniper rifle. Alright, alright. Yeah, so we have here, focus within chaos. Assume a defensive stance, increasing deflection chance to 99%. All deflected incoming blaster attacks are reflected back to the attacker. Obviously, all the actual attack. Check out the damage, though. Look at the damage. 64 damage right there. Yeah. Lightsaber throw for 100 damage. And push for just 16, quote-unquote. The main limit are the action points, basically. Yeah, this is one action point. And check out the movement range as well. Yep. Like I said, he's basically a god. As you might imagine. Okay. Yeah, the lightsaber throw is 2 APs, but we can do... If I can get into a better position, we could actually hit both of them. It's something like this. It needs to be in a straight line. So this looks like it will be in a straight line. Should be in a straight line. Straight-ish. Like so. Oh yeah, hold on, that's 2 APs. I would have to give myself another AP, which I can do. I can actually do that. He can make much better use of the APs than I can. That's for sure. So you go here. How broken is Anakin in this game? Oh, he's pretty broken. Like I said, he's basically a god. But don't get too used to controlling him. There. No, I didn't actually use that. Whoops. There you go.
Appreciate it.
+1. And then you can use lightsaber throw. There. Well done. Oh yeah, it will hit them both. Yep, there you go. That will hit them both. Bye-bye. Totally balanced, guys. Yeah, this mission is a lot of fun. Okay. You guys done doing fancy shit yet? Yep. Right, so we are out of action points there now, which is fine. We can still do something. We have combat gas over here. Gain 5 stacks of sharpened senses. Each stack increases chance to hit by 5%. Oh yeah, one thing we can do actually is try to reveal them with combat recon. But I think I need to get closer to do that. This might be too far away. I'm pretty sure this is too far away. Yeah, I don't know what exactly they are right now. It might be best to just overwatch these reinforcements. Not that I really need any of this damage. I don't really need any of that damage. So let's just move over here. And, well, we can overwatch like this. It's fine. Alright. Okay, might as well. Bring it on. We do have that one asshole in stealth at the moment. Yeah, right here. Okay, I hope that will trigger the overwatch, but it didn't.
Reinforcements.
Okay, here we go. Missed. And missed again. What kind of sniper are you?
You seppies never...
Not a very good one, apparently. +9 harmony. Yeah. Alright, alright. So... they're not nicely lined up, but we can just kill 2 of them like this. So might as well. Bye-bye. Alright.
They're getting stronger.
Right, I can give myself another AP. He can make much better use of APs than anyone else here.
Thanks.
Obviously. Yeah, obviously. I don't want to kill that striker on the left. This here is just an enforcer. Oh, okay. That's 28. Okay, that's 28 damage. I mean, I can just throw the lightsaber again. But that won't quite kill him because we used up the harmony. Push. Okay, wait, can I actually kill them here? We have this long arm blaster. How much damage is this? 11. Can I kill this guy? Possibly? Okay, I would need 72 damage. So maybe. Actually, yeah, I think the answer is yes. Because I can still assist with the melee. So we can go over here, hit him in the ass, or in the face. And then if I use call for backup, that should still work.
Understood.
Yeah, the only time we'll have Anakin following our lead. That should work. Yep. There you go. Okay, he didn't quite die. But now he will. Goodbye. Let's save the advantage. No need to burn that right now. Okay, so... yeah, fire the calculated blaster shot that always hits. Yeah, I will not do 66 damage, and this dude has retaliate. I think best we can do is just move into cover, and then an overwatch. Yep, right here. Let's do that. Here it comes. Got it. Okay then.
Down.
More reinforcements. Alright. Just kill him then. Yeah, we get like 9 harmony per turn, so there's really no real reason to save it. Just kill him. Retaliate this. And then we can overwatch. So set up a position for accurate shooting and gain 5 stacks of lethal. Okay, that takes 1 AP. He's a little bit low on health, only 3, but I actually cannot heal. So it will have to stay like that. Well, I can heal with the med pack, I guess. Right there. Okay, that'll do. And Overwatch. 80%. Okay. And the Marbs. Probably just Overwatch as well. Yep. Overwatch. 100.
On watch.
And I have no real need to move from here anywhere. I don't really need the deflection all that much. I can just stand where they're going. Yeah, we'll be in range. Let's just stay where we are. Yeah, I literally have no reason to move.
More seppies.
Here they come. Let's go, boys. Okay, good one. And another good one.
Reinforcements.
Left side. Go, go.
Good
nice
eye.
shot. Almost killed that guy.
I'm injured.
Alright. So. Let's see. How's the health? 33, 35. Okay, let's check our sniper guy. You know, the sharpshooter specialization is one of the specializations I haven't actually really used. Because, I mean, there are 8 of them, so you have to choose in the end. I don't think we can hit more than 2 with the lightsaber throw, can we? And no, however, I can throw it right now, like this. Can I? Okay, no, not really. Oh, yeah, no, wait, this will hit 2 of them. This does cost 2 AP, but that's decent use. That guy in the back has 68 health. Yeah, I'm okay with this, that's fine. Yeah, I love this skill. Alright. Oh wait, he might heal from this. Oh shit. He might actually heal from this. Yep, he did. Okay.
We are infinite.
Only 16 damage needed. We can do that. There are these guys as well. Okay, just kill this dude. Let's go. Bye-bye. Oh no, we took 4 damage. We're down to 246 damage, guys. It's actually over.
I am listening.
Yep, Star Wars have been cancelled. It's over. Alright, we do have full advantage, so I could just ambush here. 44 damage. Yeah? Sounds good to me. A great camera angle. Amazing camera angle.
Nice shot.
There you go. I can probably kill that other dude as well. Maybe, I think maybe I can kill them both? Okay, probably not both. Unless I can hit with this blaster. That's just a Scourge with 16 health.
Nice
Hit
shot.
this guy. Then shoot him with the sniper.
I'm hit.
For a sniper, you sure don't do that much damage. Just saying. I guess we'll call for backup.
Follow my lead.
That'll do.
That's it.
Bye-bye. Yeah, the Scourge dude will get the resonance.
Only the
Okay.
chosen pass through death.
Nice shot.
How
Sadly, the only follow-up I have is like Overwatch. So Overwatch it is. Let's go. Got it. Okay. Well, that was quick.
Under every sky.
Bennick, we need to find out where the rest of those ships are headed.
On it.
Who are you? And who is that woman on the hollow?
I'm Hawks, and that was Fathom. Leads a militant sect called the Coil. And I found she ain't in the habit of making empty threats. She says this station will fall, then...
Case on to Hawks.
Talk to me.
The attackers have taken over the bulb at the base of the station.
That's where the reactor is. She must be planning on blowing it up.
And bringing the station down with it. I'm going down there.
I'll help.
You said there are more on the lower level.
Yeah?
I am going with you.
We fall in. We're moving out. The bulb's down this way, through the grand lobby.
We have to help those people.
Better make it quick.
Alright, rescue the civilians. Do we rescue 6 of them? Rescue 6 civilians. See? Rescue 6 civilians! It's XCOM, guys. I mean, it's literally XCOM. Yep. Do you need any more proof? This is literally XCOM. Yep, 6 civilians. There you go. Alright, we do have a bunch of enemies here. Okay, wait, does lightsaber throw go through, like, cover? I think it does. I haven't used it that way. Because I could get a straight line, but I'm not sure if we'll hit them both if I do that. Okay, that guy has 68 health. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll hit them both if we set up over here. I guess there's only one way to find out. Okay, there's only one way to find out. If we get Anakin killed, do we get a secret good ending? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, no, we cannot like use this through cover. Okay. However, I could still hit them, not quite. Oh, I can't go through here. This is blocked. I need to go around. Alright. Well, if I'm gonna hit somebody with a direct hit, let's hit the guy with 68 health. I'm going to need somebody to finish the job, because we'll do 64 damage, and he has 68 health. So that makes this a tiny little bit awkward. But alright, it's fine. Let's go.
Aid me!
Alright. Recovering. No, you don't. No, you don't. How about push? Yeah, give him a little push. That's a pretty big-ass push right there. Yeah, push him into the civilian. Let's maybe not do that. Let's not do that.
Battle strategies elected.
Yep, that's just a little bit better than the push we have on our regular Padawan. Just a tiny little bit better, slightly. You can just barely see the difference right there. Okay, if I get one more advantage, I could give myself +1 action. But I would need to get +1 advantage here. Well, hold up. Line of sight is not looking amazing here. I don't think I can do that. Looks pretty unlikely. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can use... right here, Combat Recon. It's not the best use of Combat Recon ever, but it will give me +1 AP. I mean, +1 advantage, and then I can give Anakin another action. So, yeah, it works. And he's just barely in range.
Appreciate it.
There you go. Alright. And then we can push. Maybe I can push you... okay, I can move and then push him more in this direction. And then we can snipe him. And we can rescue the civilian while we're at it. Okay, let's do that.
Thanks.
Get up.
You're safe now.
Alright. Oh wait, no, I can't push like this anymore. Ah, shit. My bad. Alright, it's fine. I guess we'll just overwatch. Or just grab this guy. Just grab this guy, that's why we're here. It's just one dude. It doesn't matter that much.
I thought I was a goner.
Get out. Alright. Back into cover. And that's pretty much it though. Not much else I can really do. Other than grab another civilian. Right here.
Just in time.
Glad we could help.
Okay, good enough. Yeah, we got the more dudes, including sniper droids.
You will submit.
Got eyes on me.
You'll be fine. Okay. Let's see. He's trying to overwatch me? How cute. Yeah, let me know how that works out for you. Maybe the others can actually make themselves useful, however. How's your line of sight here? Okay. Zero in. Okay, before I take that shot though. Now, one thing I'm a bit unsure about is whether if I use assist on Anakin, will he use push here? Because he did earlier. I'm not entirely sure if that's what's gonna happen. I guess we can try for science. Okay, let's try for science. It does say assisting, so he should use push here, I think. Yes, nice. Okay, that's useful information. Okay, alright. So that guy's dead. We got some reinforcements coming here. Okay, what can he do here? This does go pretty far. I can just kill this sniper right now. Seems like the best thing to do. Yep, let's do that. Oh no, we took 6 damage. Whatever will I do?
My tactics are indisputable.
Come on. There. He dead. Yeah, you do that. You do that. And adjust your sights as well. Or something. Alright, let's grab this dude. Well, the problem with that is that there's still one sniper over there. So I think they can wait for now. I want Overwatch. Yeah, let's go here and then Overwatch on the right side. This might or might not hit something. Because I don't know what exactly they will stop. But it is 100, so let's use it. And... can we grab another civilian? No. Okay. Just chill over here then. Yeah, only 238 HP left.
Coil reinforcements.
Yeah, the snipers do have 2 stacks of Overwatch. But that's still better than giving them +3 damage every turn.
Coil fighters incoming.
Kill them all!
Running out of time.
Oh,
to
just
save
one
these
brute.
people.
Okay then. Not the most impressive reinforcements I've ever seen. Okay, this does not go quite far enough. But if I move forward, I could actually kill him with that throw. I don't really care about this brute all that much. Yeah, not really. I want to kill the sniper. So let's kill the sniper. This should work. Okay, this should work. Right here. Yep. Down you go.
Won't go up like that.
So good. Okay,
Yes.
and we have enough advantage to give ourselves an action.
I got you.
Appreciate it.
There you go. What about this fella? 35 health only. Not sure if I can kill him though. I would need my sniper to hit him. And I don't have line of sight for that. And I can't get line of sight either. I can't get line of sight to either of them. Oh wait, no, I can. I actually can. Right here on the left. This did not look like we'll have line of sight here. But apparently we do. Surprisingly. Yeah, that's surprising. Not that this will do a ton of damage, but I guess it's a non-zero amount. Alright, well, let's just go here and shoot this guy. I might be able to kill him with ambush. We can probably do that. Yes, we can kill him with ambush. In fact, if I want one advantage on the next turn, we should use ambush first, and then take one more shot with the blaster pistol. That way we will still kill him, but I'll have one extra advantage on the next turn. Ready to be used. There you go. Looking good? Okay. Yeah, I'm just slightly out of range here. I can push him, but that will not be enough damage. Still better than nothing, I suppose. Alright. I guess I could... No, we were out of range for assist. Yeah, we were out of range. At least I'm pretty sure this was out of range. Alright, we still need to grab the civilians here, so let's do that. Get your ass out of here.
Thank Criff.
Anytime.
Get out. And this guy... I'm out of range for that, so that will have to wait. Okay, this is just a single action, so we'll throw that lightsaber. Wait, can I... No, yeah, this is gonna be enough. Alright. Grab this guy.
You saved me.
And then we just need one more dude.
Get yourself to safety.
Okay, that guy will have to wait one more turn. Okay, more reinforcements coming, so move into cover. And Overwatch. 75%.
Watching area.
Yeah, you do that. Right. Yeah, let's move closer to this guy. We can grab him on the next turn. Alright, let's go.
Let's get the rest
Okay, none of them moved into my Overwatch. Come on, man. They knew. Yeah, apparently they knew.
I gotta get out of here.
They just managed to avoid it. Okay, well, we got all 6. Now we just need to kill everything that's left. So... Well, I guess I'll just take that shot.
On top.
There you go. Wait, what's combat gas again? Gain 5 stacks of sharpened senses. Oh, yeah, each stack increases your chance to hit and ranged attack damage. Right. I don't need that right now. We just Overwatch. Okay. And just run over to the other side. I'm too far away to actually attack something on this turn. Unfortunately. It is what it is. Actually, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Hold up. Here.
I got you.
Have some action points. Is this close enough? It is close enough. A bit of a waste of Overwatch if I go there like this. Yeah, if I use the lightsaber throw... Wait, I don't think this does friendly fire damage. Yeah, our guy is not highlighted, so that should not hit him. There you go, nice. I mean, I'll destroy my cover a little bit, but we're almost done. Okay, and we're basically done now. At least I don't think there are any more reinforcements. Yeah, great camera angle.
So,
okay, that was it.
That's what happens when you blow the reactor. Too late to help them.
Let's get to the turbo lift, double time.
Hey, wanted to join our roster?
Hostiles detected.
He should totally join the Zero Company, make a name for himself, am I right? Okay, one more. Combat gas is what you get when you eat too many onions. Alright, disarm the explosives.
Don't have to tell me twice.
We got 7 turns to do that. Okay then. So. Not the best angle here. Yeah, line of sight in this one is not amazing. How's your line of sight? You don't have line of sight to literally anything. Yeah, that's not amazing. Yeah, nobody has line of sight to literally anything at all. Not great. I can kill both of these guys with a lightsaber throw. That's probably best. It might still work if I end over here, because it's relatively wide. Okay, if I hit these explosives with my lightsaber, surely they're not gonna blow up, right, guys? Surely not. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. What could ever go wrong? Alright, now I need +1 AP.
I got you.
Appreciate it.
And then we can use the throw. Right here. We can get them both. Very nice. See, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing blow up. Yeah, that guy is gonna get surged, but that's gonna happen one way or another. Yeah, crit for 116. Okay, he went into stealth. Okay. So, can we do anything else here? Not really, other than move. I can't even shoot that guy up top. From the looks of it. I guess I can go left. We have a pretty terrible angle to, like, literally everything. 15%. Okay, I can go up here myself, I guess. Let's do that. I can still try to take that shot with 15%, but it's pretty unlikely to do anything. Yeah, that's pretty unlikely to hit. Yeah, check out all these bonuses. He has 35% because he's in cover, then he gets 25% because of low profile, and 20% because of streamlined profile from the crisis. So, they're nearly impossible to hit when they're in cover. With these bonuses, unfortunately. Alright, I guess I'll just go left and use combat gas or something. Or zero in. Okay, combat gas. We can try Overwatch. Alright, let's try Overwatch. Not holding my breath it will do anything. But hey, you never know. 15%. Okay, what the heck? Let's actually shoot. There you go. Wow, we actually hit with 15%. See? 15% of the time it works every time. I think now we can use Overwatch. It's unlikely we'll hit another one. Hey, my cover. Oh, here it comes. Very nice. And we cancelled his movement. I don't think he's in cover anymore. I'm pretty sure he's out of cover here. And he's almost dead now. That was a good Overwatch. Hey, how rude. Yeah, he's not wrong. Enjoy it while you can. What a line. Uh-oh. Don't like the look of that. Alright. Yeah, we don't need to haul ass. It will bombard the area, alright. It is what it is. So let's kill this guy.
Coil target eliminated.
And yeah, obviously move out of this shit.
Thanks.
Can I disarm this shit right now? Sort of. Yeah, sort of. I'm pretty sure I need to stay inside the zone after I move in. Yep. Okay. We do have call for backup, so this will be a pretty good moment to use that.
Follow my lead.
That's a pretty strong backup.
Shot like a pro.
Get their ass. Nice. Can I finish them off without Anakin, though? Well, I mean, I do have ambush. So I guess I can. Okay, I can. One more shot, though. And then ambush.
Confirmed kill.
Yeah, we can't have him completely carrying this mission. Alright, now. This is gonna have to be single target attack, I think. Yeah, oh yeah, there's another explosive right here. Okay. So let's kill this guy.
Ally lost.
That'll do. Right. I can still use the throw, but I would need to move. And I would need to get +1 AP, which right now I cannot. Can we push these guys? Okay, we can. That won't really change a whole lot, though. Oh, wait. No, yeah, I can't use the throw like this. It will not actually hit them. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay, we can kill this dude. Line of sight is very strange with this thing. Okay, I can kill one of these guys. Not both. Unless there's like one pixel. Oh, yeah, there's a pixel. Yep. Man. I did not think we'll be able to hit these two guys like this. But apparently we can. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. That was a good one. They definitely didn't see that coming. Yeah, they definitely did not see that coming.
I am infinite.
Yeah, resonance will obviously transfer. That's fine. Alright. I still got the one more AP here. Yeah, I need to use this one to get the heck out of this zone before we get bombarded to death. Okay, well, that was a good turn. Let's keep advantage for the next turn. I have no real need to use it right now.
Charge diffused.
This one's off.
Okay, yeah, that's a big bomb right there. I wonder if that's an insta-kill. Because it sure looks that way. That's a sniper, unfortunately. Stealth guy. Okay. Don't kill me, bro.
No one can save you. We will
Debatable.
The coil is strong.
Okay, more reinforcements. Alright, so we got two more explosives to disarm. There's one here, and there's one all the way in the back. So, I mean, I could go all the way here on this turn. I would have to use all of my APs to do that. And we're being watched by that enforcer. I guess I can just do this. That seems reasonable. And then we'll disarm the explosive. Surprise! Surprise lightsaber in the ass. Not very pleasant. Alright. Well, I can still throw the lightsaber. That's gonna be 76 damage. And we can kill both of these dudes. That works. Yeah, they're getting shredded. Now, can we kill the striker? I'm thinking the answer is probably no. Maybe with ambush. Okay, if I go full ambush, I might be able to.
They got me.
We can also use call for backup here. I think we can kill him.
Affirmative.
You know, without Anakin carrying our ass.
Assisting.
Yeah, okay, we can kill him. In fact, this is even a slight overkill. Yeah, great camera angle. Amazing.
Nice shot.
Alright, got his ass. So, let's keep moving a bit. Any reinforcements coming right now? No. Alright. Just go. You can just move all the way. This is a decent spot. We could set up on the high ground here. There is that one sniper on the right side. And I'm at 17 health. If he shoots me, he will probably do 17 damage. So I'd rather be just completely out of his view. Like this.
It's off.
Another drone. We're getting there. Just one explosive left. Okay, that's a lot of drone strikes. Okay, more reinforcements. Can anyone else reach this? Can you reach this? No. Yeah, definitely not. Okay, it's gonna have to be Anakin. Can I kill this guy with 2 actions? No. I can give myself an extra action. But I have to use one first. So hold up. Cancel this.
Yes.
We can't have more than 3 at a time. So if I go here, we also need to avoid these explosions, obviously. Okay, if I go here, and then move like this, then give myself an extra action. Yeah, I'll need to move a little bit closer still. Oh yeah, no, we don't have the advantage, right. I would have to get the advantage. Combat recon is not gonna do me much good right now. Okay, I mean, we can still wait 1 extra turn. We got 4 turns to disarm the explosives. And I just really want to kill this. Hold up. Yeah, hold up. I can't melee him, because then we'll get blown up by the drone. I guess I'll just ignore him on this turn then. Yeah, just ignore him, it's fine. And we need to disarm this shit. He will probably just shoot Anakin, and he doesn't give a shit. He has 5 million health. So just go ahead and disarm this shit. It's fine. Okay. And we'll just overwatch, probably. Need to get out of this. Don't think I can get line of sight to him with anyone else. Probably not, so we'll just overwatch the reinforcements. Back here? Nope. That's not safe. Bit of a weird spot, but I don't have much of a choice. There you go. Yeah, let's move a bit closer. I think we're fine where we are. Okay, we're fine where we are.
On watch.
Understood.
That is the last explosive now. Yeah, this is a really fun mission. Definitely a bit of a change of pace. That roof contractor did a great job. Yeah, they sure did. How are some of these things still standing? Well, that works. Nice shot. Yep, I guess that works.
Nice shot.
Nice job.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't care. He's all out of fucks to give.
Republic intelligence confirmed your story. I've never heard of an operation like yours before.
Well, that's kind of the idea.
We could use more like you, Hawks. People who think for themselves. That's the difference between us and the droid army. And it's why we're gonna win this war.
Yeah, I got the news for you.
Kind words, General. I hope you're right.
We'll be in touch, Hawks. May the Force be with you.
Until next time.
Yeah. You too.
You. You are after Father.
Indeed.
That's right.
I want in.
Man, we sometimes work with the Republic. You live with that?
As long as you don't expect me to call you sir.
You're gonna fit right in.
Welcome aboard. There you go, mission success. Back to base. Right, we got the droid popper, just normal. New operator. 2000 credits, 100 intel, 2 contacts. Everyone gained +2 focus points. And the secondary specialization is available. New bonds.
Hawks, we have an unexpected guest.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome to schedule an appointment.
Here's the guest.
Hello, Hawks.
Funny, my schedule just cleared up. How can we be of service, General?
Well, after Bespin, I checked into the Infinite Coil and their Shadow Plague. Came across a research folio created by a Jedi, Salvarin Hadrix. Turns out Hadrix disappeared a year ago, along with his Tognath Padawan. We assumed they died.
I'm afraid you were right on one count. The plague killed Master Hadrix.
I'm sorry to hear that. But why didn't you come back? We could have helped you.
Master Hadrix believed in me when the Order wouldn't. Without him, I would have never become a Padawan. But now that he's gone, there's nothing stopping the Order from reassigning me while the coil grows unchecked. I can't let the Council keep me from fighting this plague, Master Skywalker. That's why I joined Zero Company.
Is that right?
Yep. Pretty much.
Tel Rey has earned her place, General. She helped Zero Company foil a Separatist invasion on Cortsilius before it even started.
Impressive. Most impressive.
He said the line. Yeah, he said the line, guys.
Return safely to Coruscant. Of course, the Council and I don't always see eye to eye. Take this holocron. It contains all of Hadrix's reports on the plague. Maybe you'll
I still have a lot of coffee.
I'll buy you some time. I expect to see you back at the temple once this is done.
I'll be there.
No one can walk your path for you, Tel. No matter what your teachers and masters say.
Thank you, Master Skywalker.
May the Force be with you, Tel.
Alright, there you go. Yeah, you definitely don't bring up your schedule when Anakin wants to see you. What up?
Don't mind me. I'll be out of your hair as soon as I can get a signal to the fleet.
Yeah, I guess your Order will want an update. How are you planning to explain Tel's situation?
My master's on the Council. He'll help smooth things over. They may not like it, but they'll understand Tel's loyalty to Hadrix. That loyalty may surprise them, though, considering Hadrix tried to reassign Tel to another master.
Reassign her? I had no idea.
I hate to break it to you, he's not a master. Yeah, true. But he doesn't mind being called one.
Well, that's between Tel and the Order. She's been an invaluable member of Zero Company.
The past is the past. Tel's on her own path now.
Alright then.
I'm glad Zero Company appreciates Tel. Makes me feel better about leaving her here.
Oh, you're welcome to stay. We don't mind.
Hold that thought.
Yeah, we don't mind if you stay.
I'm glad Zero Company appreciates Tel. Makes me feel better about leaving her here.
Like I said, her skill speaks for itself. Plus, she's got 2 sabers. Twice the sabers, twice the Jedi, right?
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Yeah, it would have been really funny if Hawks was like, actually, the council didn't grant him the rank of master.
Your team's growing.
Yep.
Good talk. Yeah, good talk.
So, Hawksy the Republic dog's buddy being now? The old fife and knife, eh?
We'll work for the Republic for exactly as long as it's profitable to do so. Come on, I figured you of all people would get that. Quit busting my chops.
Yeah, he's grumpy.
So, you're getting buddy-buddy with that intelligence officer.
Hate to say it, but we might have gone under if not for him. That's worth some points in my book. Any luck with your master's holocron?
I may have a lead. I'll present my findings as soon as I'm sure.
You do that.
Hey, Jay. You think I could hack it as an ore miner?
If you start now, you might strike a vein by the time you're 80.
All right.
Hiya.
I've studied Fathom for a long time. She prefers to lure her enemies into traps and strike only when she knows she has the upper hand. But the Storm Basin attack was incredibly aggressive. She must be growing bolder.
Yeah, we need more memes.
Didn't pay off this time, did it?
Well, I mean, if Anakin was not there, we would have been dead.
So, what, you're taking meetings with Jedi war heroes now?
I'm a figure of great import, Niche. A lightning rod. You must have realized that by now.
Oh, yeah? Well, maybe some of your big cheese friends can help us get that smell out of the refresher.
Okay, we got 2.9k credits, so not a whole lot. I don't think I'll be buying anything right now. Medpack Mark II, eh? I'm gonna pass for now. Maybe we'll get some more credits from operations. Yeah, let's check bonds really quick. Oh yeah, and here's the new guy. Train. Right. Overwatch damage, melee damage. Yeah, let's go Overwatch damage. Out of these options, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so he's a sharpshooter. Just like a normal sharpshooter. Right, and I can choose a secondary specialization. I'm gonna have to think about this one. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Before we do any of that, let's check everything else. We are still upgrading the weapon slot one more cycle.
Nothing new here.
My analysis of the arthropods the Coil called messengers revealed no connection to the plague's pathology.
Meaning?
The messengers are mere vectors for the Shadow Plague. You'll be infected if one of them bites you, but they didn't create the plague. We won't find a cure through them.
Okay, nobody's injured, right?
All right, Hawks.
So let's check operations really quick. Launch gather leads. Okay, I guess we have to do that. We do have 155 intel. For influence in Zone Dawn. Okay, we do have 2 contacts as well. For Tier 3 we need 50. I don't think I'll be getting that very quickly. We can maybe get more Tier 2s. So we have 2 contacts, which means potentially plus 18 influence.
Catch a race last night? Quadanaros is on a tear lately.
Cool, thank you, can't miss. Hey, I didn't know you liked pod racing.
Yeah, who does?
Plus 1 item on the black market. Plus 1 roster capacity. Assassin's Scope. Okay, let's do the operation. Alright. Collectivity detected. Oh, it's gonna be another upgrade. We did gain another impact bomb, just basic, and 500 credits. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a mission to counter coil upgrades. Yep. Okay, alright. Well then, that also means we're not doing it, it's just business, because we can't. Well, we can, but that would be a bad idea. It's an upgrade for B2 battle droids. So, B2 battle droids gain 1 defense whenever they are damaged. This bonus defense is reset at the start of their turn. B2 battle droids rockets now burn targets and leave hazards in the impact zone. Okay, well, I think it's better if we counter the defense one, because the idea is to not let them use the rocket to begin with. And most of the time we can prevent them from doing that, not always. But I definitely don't want them to gain defense every single time we hit them. I don't want that. But we're not doing that yet. Not yet. We still got intel to use. So I'm pretty sure this will unlock a mission, which means we can do that next time. It will still be here. They might not, but there's a good chance they will. And I have to do the coil counter right now. These two are both just 25 intel each. If I knew for sure whether these unlock a mission, but yeah, I don't know. +4 in zone length. Plus 1000 credits. Reinforce underlay. Zone 4. Oh, lead. Okay, plus 20 bond experience for everyone. I like that. Okay, I like that. Let's do that one. Okay. There you go. Now everyone got plus 20 bond experience. And we got another bond tier. I mean, 20 is not much, but it does help. Yeah, 6 cross trainings. That's a lot, holy shit. That will help with the next mission. So, okay, Overwatch damage. Critical damage, grenade damage. These are not amazing. Wait, oh, this is Trick. I thought for a second this was Cly. We could do grenade damage because Trick has better range when he throws grenades. Okay, I'll take grenade damage. Next. Range damage +1. I'll take it. Next. First movement +1 meter. I like that. Next. Okay, melee damage, critical damage, first movement. Yeah, first movement. Next. There's Cly. Health. Range damage, +2 focus points. Okay, tough one. I think I prefer health. Just keep them alive. And some of these missions are starting to get pretty rough. Okay, Trick and Cly also health. Yep, health. Alright then. Yeah, so now we have to choose secondary specializations. I really need to think about that one. So the most important one is gonna be for Hawks. He's a scout right now. What would really complement the scout here? In fact, hold on. Let me make a hard save here really quick. Just so I have one. So... Oh yeah, Gunslinger. Gunslinger is an interesting one. Hmm. Each attack within a single turn grants this operator +1 blaster damage. This bonus applies only to attacks with this operator's primary blaster. Fire 2 times at any combination of enemies. Fire a lightning fast standard sidearm shot. This is heavy. I haven't actually really used heavy. They do have a taunt. You can also gain the retaliation. You can get health, defense, medic. Maybe you should grab medic for the Hawks. That's actually not a terrible idea, I think. Yeah, I'm actually thinking Scout Medic. Yeah, that way. I mean, I can still change this if I wanted to. But yeah, I'm thinking Scout Medic. That way we'll get combat steam, we'll get the morale boost, and the life-saving measures. The only thing you don't get is like the primary talent. Yeah, the main issue is that if we wanted to hit enemies with like what is called, you know, to mark them, then we need to be fairly close to the enemies. But this will give us morale boost and combat steam. Yeah, tough one. What are the other options? Yeah, sharpshooter doesn't really make any sense. I think the other option would be gunslinger, because the idea is that I will be using the pistol for sure. We are sticking with the pistol. That's the point. You know, for spotting. So Scout Gunslinger would definitely make sense. That would give us quick draw and open fire. So quick draw costs 1 AP. It gets a chance to hit penalty, but defeating an enemy restores 1 AP. Now that's a bit of an anti-synergy with spotting, because the idea with spotting is to hit them before anyone else shoots them. So this is a bit of an anti-synergy as far as I'm concerned. But we would get open fire. The problem with this is that this costs 9 advantage, which is a lot. So I'm not convinced sharpshooter is, gunslinger is really a good one. What about soldier? No. It does trick specialization. Scoundrel. Well, okay, Scoundrel would be an interesting one. Okay, Scoundrel is actually an interesting one, because the idea with Spotter is that we want to shoot the enemies, like I said, before anyone else shoots them. But if we pick up Scoundrel, we will get Scoundrel's Instinct, which penetrates the target's defenses, ignoring up to 4 points of defense. I'm mostly looking at passives here. Plus 10% chance to hit bonus on all blaster attacks. Increases Overwatch chance to hit by plus 5% and Overwatch damage by plus 2. Okay. Having taunt on our primary attack would be... I don't know, that would be a bit weird. Do I actually want that? I'm not sure. Yeah, this is an interesting choice. Each attack within a single turn grants this operator +1 blaster damage. This bonus applies only to the attacks with this operator's primary blaster. So I could pair this with the weapon mod that also gives you more damage every time you shoot. Maybe we will go with the Gunslinger. I mean, I can always just change this later. Yeah, maybe I'll actually go with the Gunslinger. Somebody will definitely pick up Medic as secondary. Precision shot. Fires a calculated blaster shot that always hits. Well, right, we will not actually have that. No, yeah, we will. Now, this does cost 6 advantage, though. Which is probably not worth it. Yeah, I don't think that's really worth it with this kind of weapon. Blaster damage, grenade damage. Yeah, I think I'm going with the Gunslinger. We do have 5 remaining points here. So... if I grab something right now... So, quick draw. Yeah, quick draw really is an anti-synergy here. The main reason to pick up Gunslinger would be for the passives. Oh, whoops, didn't want to do that. Yeah, that's a lot of passives. Does easy mark stack? If you're guaranteed to assist, then can you have somebody else assist and then get free shots at an enemy? Yes, you can. You can. I think. Wait, hold on. I'm actually not sure. That's a good question. But keep in mind, easy mark requires 7 advantage. So if you want to use it twice, that would cost you 14 advantage. But no, I don't think it stacks in that way. I'm pretty sure it doesn't stack that way. I mean, I kind of wanted to try Scout Heavy. This could be interesting. Yeah, I might try Scout Heavy. So if we go heavy, we will have intimidating postures. So this operator's primary blaster attacks will now taunt the target. This is mostly useful if there's a really tanky enemy that we can't really kill in one turn. And then I would be still shooting them to spot them and start doing that damage. But then they remain taunted if we don't kill them. Man. There's no obvious choice here for a scout, to be honest. So the reason to pick Gunslinger would be for when he will not be shooting with the intention of spotting enemies, because we'll be spotting them with the rangefinder. He would be shooting with the intention of doing as much damage as possible. In which case, the gunslinger does kind of make sense. I don't like open fire though, because it's really expensive. Wait, what's the passive here again? Oh yeah, Onslaught and Keen Eye. So each attack within a single turn grants this operator +1 blaster damage. Yeah, let's try Gunslinger. We'll go with the Gunslinger. We can always change. It's fine. As for the points... probably Quick Draw. This would be useful against, like, low-health clunkers. This does increase the base damage, but also decrease the chance to hit penalty. So let's get Quick Draw. Also, this ability does not trigger enemy overwatch or retaliation, so it might be useful to have just for this part right here. This will not trigger overwatch or retaliation. Okay, let's go with that. That's fine. And I guess we might as well spend 2 points right here. Now, I have to pick secondary specialization for at least 3 more people. Let's check what the next mission is actually going to be, then we can decide. Oh yeah, I know what the next mission is gonna be. So, upgrade. Maybe it's time to get Outer Zone Influence? I think it might be time to get that. That's +5 in Outer Zones. It's a bit expensive. What would be the alternative? Oh yeah, Teamwork. We could grab that. We are getting more and more people. I do want to unlock the lounge. I will spend almost all of my money. But yeah, let's unlock the lounge. Better to get that early. Now we are poor. I have 150 credits left. We are broke. Yeah, we are really broke now. I still got 80 intel. Well, let's do this one then. Okay, we'll just do this one. $1,000 credits plus for influence. That'll do.
Bulba's last season, though. King of
We're not
Kings,
as broke
Dog
anymore.
Dogs.
I heard he cheats.
Right, now I need to decide what I want to counter. We'll probably counter the defense part. We'll also get +1 contact out of this and 50 intel. Yeah, let's counter this one. So, okay, well, Marbs is definitely coming. Maybe we'll bring a more standard squad. I do want Cly. Maybe instead of Trick? We have our new guy, but I think I want Cly. Sure. Now, he can also get a secondary specialization. What specialization do I want for him? Now, that's a good question. Gunslinger? Okay, maybe. Maybe that kind of makes sense. Oh, you know what I wonder? Okay, I wonder what would happen if we taunted an enemy. So we use the jetpack, we land next to somebody, we taunt them, and then we jump like way halfway across the map. I assume they would still try to attack me. But if I jump like, let's say, completely out of view behind a major obstacle, they wouldn't be able to get line of sight to me at all. I wanted to see what happens if we do that. So I might go heavy secondary specialization. Yeah, I wanted to see what's gonna happen if we do that. Bulwark is for advantage. Okay, let's go heavy for the secondary. And we can upgrade the dart. Or Electroweb Surge. What would this do? Okay, +1 base damage. That's it. Effective range 22 meters. Let's get Surge. Alright. So that's Cly.
We go in eyes wide open on this one.
Now, Cab and Jay. So, while I am keeping his current primary... Well... Maybe something that would work with melee? What about Soldier? Okay, if we go Soldier, he will have both Uppercut and Brutal Strike. That seems like a pretty good combo to me. And we can also get Strength, which increases melee damage. Okay, that seems like a pretty obvious combo to go for right there, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, that seems like a really good combo right there. Yeah, that looks really good. And will improve our melee damage. Alright, yeah, that looks like a really good combo right there. Well, that was an easy one. And for Jay... So a lot what she'll be doing is using the... what is called the rangefinder. And then finishing things off with final shot. That has been her role in my missions so far. I don't really make use of Bull Rush very often. So let's see... Maybe we should go Medic on her. I do want Medic on someone. Thing is, if I go Medic, we would really be only using the med pack that they get by default, because going for Medic gives you first responder, which means they are permanently equipped with a med pack that does not use a utility slot. We will get Combat Steam as well. What would be another option here? What if we go Sharpshooter? That would be an interesting one. What if we go Sharpshooter and actually use... No, I don't think I want to use Sniper Rifle on her. What are the passives here again? Oh, this operator has plus 10% chance to hit bonus on all blaster attacks. Right. Soldier, no. Yeah, I'm actually thinking Medic. She doesn't need to have a medpack equipped, and in the future we'll be able to equip more than one utility. I'm actually gonna go Medic for now. And I think I'll remove these Bull Rush points. The way I use her is, like, without Bull Rush, really. I don't really use this on her. So we don't need that. First movement. Right, combat steam. That will extend the duration. Let's go with that. Yeah, the morale boost can give us a little bit of healing. Okay, this is fine. I will keep sweeping salvo. We don't use it very often, but for the right kinds of situation, it is very good. Okay. I think that's all of our people who will be part of this next mission. Yes. Yeah, that's gonna be the first mission with the dual specialization. So let's check the gear. Yeah, I'm still gonna give her the rangefinder. We do have this trauma kit Mark II now, by the way. Yep. Where's the rangefinder? Right here. I could keep it on Marbs. Maybe, okay, maybe we should keep it on Marbs. It's just that this uses 1 AP, which is, you know, a little bit redundant, because he can shoot things and then spot them. The idea is to have it on somebody other than the scout. We move it back to Jay. Alright. Yeah, that's the ion blaster. I'm keeping the ion blaster in case we run into the destroyer droids again. Yep. Yeah, we are keeping the gas dispenser for sure. For sure. And for Marbs, I could grab the trauma kit. You know, just in case. That might not be a bad idea. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. When this operator rallies a downed ally, that ally returns to action fully healed. And there's a 20% chance they will not be injured. I'm gonna grab that. Fully healed is nice. And the 20% chance to not be injured is a good bonus. Okay, so that's it. Let's check weapon attachments real quick. So... oh yeah, that's the bracing stabilizer. Plus 3 damage when attacking if we haven't moved this turn. I'll keep that. You have the custom ergonomic.
It'll get the job done, I bet.
Yeah, plus 2 blaster damage when firing at close range. That's probably more useful when we'll be jetpacking around. And that's definitely more useful. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh yeah, plus 10% chance to hit. Definitely keep that. Yup. Keep that for sure. 12% chance to restore an AP after attacking with this blaster. Yeah, you can keep this. And I guess that's that. Alright, let's see how this will go. I think we're ready now. This is Psycho 19. Alright, I need a really quick break before we do this. Back in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go. Here we are. Yep, we have a destroyer droid on the left. Get to the target. That's the objective. Only 4 turns remaining. Okay, that's rough. That's rough.
Blood!
Okay, we're pretty close, but 4 turns is not a lot. Yeah. Okay, alright. Broad. Enforcer. Super Battle Droid Elite. 90 health on that guy, okay. Right. We need to get some advantage. So... they're a little bit spread out. For combat recon, I might be able to hit 3 of them. This should be an interesting mission. Okay, I can get free advantage. So let's do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll be shooting this thing. I have better things to do. Yeah, I definitely have better things to do right now. 40%. Let's pass for now. So where are we going with Cly? A good question. If I wanted to get killed, I could go here and try to stun a bunch of them, but I'm thinking we should move away from them. So we know we cannot stun the destroyer droid. Do I have a chance to kill this thing on turn 1? Probably not. Okay, probably not, but, we don't have this ion blaster thing. I'm not sure how much damage exactly it's gonna do to its shields. But I guess we can find out. $24, okay. I was hoping a little bit more than that. Okay, 24 damage to ray shields. If I go for this thing, then I'm really going all in. But I think it's best if we focus on this guy. Okay, let's focus on this guy then. It will only regain 50% of the shields, but... yeah, I wanted to try doing as much damage as we can.
Back me up, Cabo.
Oh, hey. We're up to 67 health here on Cab. That's not too bad. Alright, so normal blaster shot. Let's go. And we'll get the assist. That'll do. Now, we do have all these guys on the right side, but I'm just kind of ignoring them for now. Yep, I'm ignoring them for now. So, now... oh, I do already have line of sight. Nice. I don't even have to move anywhere. That's convenient. Okay, that's convenient. Again.
Taking the shot.
All right. Maybe I can take it out. The chance is not 0. Okay, there is a non-zero chance. I might be able to actually take it out. Okay, one more shot. We almost destroyed the shield. Okay. Now. Fly. Can we just go somewhere here? Wait, what's the range on Electroweb again? It's not great. We can also use ambush.
Okay, you got one.
We have 10 advantage now. So ambush will do 46 damage. I think we can kill it. Can we kill it? Man, it's gonna be super close. So this is 10 damage. We need 49 more. Bro, I'm gonna be 3 damage off unless we get a crit. Yeah. Well, that's a bit awkward. I'm literally gonna be 3 damage off. We do have 14% crit chance. Okay, let's try YOLO. We will have an easier time killing it on the next turn. Wait, no, we will kill it. We will kill it with execute. I forgot we have J. Yeah. Crisis averted. It's dead. If I didn't have execute, I would have been 3 damage off. And it would have regained 60 shields. Because it regains 50% of its shields. So, well, 30. No, 60. The shields are 120. Okay, that was close. Oh, we got a crit. So, no need for execute, apparently. Okay, that was close, but we got rid of it. We got rid of the most dangerous single enemy here. I don't think I can do literally anything else. We will probably do or eat some damage here. We'll just have to tank it. It is what it is. But we'll probably take some damage here.
They hit me!
Oh, you'll be fine. Okay. Here comes the big battle droid.
Oh, you having a roomy, eye?
They're grouping up really nicely. If I get enough advantage, we could really get some good AoEs with the shock darts. This is the perfect kind of setup for the big AoE with the bounty hunter. You just really need to have enough advantage. And we just spent all of our advantage to kill the destroyer. We also got 3 more turns to grab the rescuee. Alright, well, it's time to use combat recon, that's for sure. Yep. Right here, that's good. Go on. So that's 7. Who's overwatching me? This asshole. The enforcer, okay. That will not trigger it. Wait, can he actually... Huh. No, this should trigger. You know, it will trigger it. I could jump. Or I could just eat it. Hold up. What's our chance to hit him? It's not gonna be good. If I wanted to do what I wanted to do, then I don't really want to move. Okay, 85. I suppose I can just eat this shot. Because I don't want to burn advantage. We need advantage to execute this AoE attack. Yeah, so I'm not gonna waste my advantage. I don't mind taking a little bit of damage, it's fine. It's fine. No line of sight. Okay, hold up. Line of sight appears to be a bit of a problem. Shame I don't have a normal grenade. We could really use a second slot for the utilities. So, plan B, the other option is to use gas dispenser. Thing is, they can still move when they are dazed. So they might spread out, and I will not get another chance to do this much AoE damage. That's my concern. We could also get a decent sweeping salvo here. Yeah? I think I'll just eat this Overwatch. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat the Overwatch. It's fine. I mean, I have ways to get rid of it. It will just kind of ruin my plan right now. And I don't want to ruin my plan. Right, I do have this ion blaster thing. Can I mark the big droid? Yes. Okay, let's try to spot this asshole. Okay, got it. That's good. Then... Where's the ion blaster? Right here. So I can hit him with the ion blaster. Let's do that.
Good
Okay.
stuff, Cabo.
So now he's dazed, so he can't attack. And we got the 9 advantage. Alright. I mean, I can heal myself when I take damage, so it's fine. Okay, let's pop this on a few of these guys. This will be really good damage, you'll see. That's one. Okay, we did not trigger the Overwatch. Alright. Maybe he doesn't actually have line of sight? Obviously, the red area suggests that he does. Oh yeah, no, wait. Electroweb Dart does not trigger Overwatch. Electroweb Surge does. But the Dart does not. Okay, so this guy... I need to watch my advantage, because we need 4 to actually use the explosion. So I'll need to get some more advantage from somebody else. Probably just shoot this guy. Yeah, it's 100%, so we're guaranteed to get the advantage. I already used Combat Recon, so I can't use it again on this turn. Okay, one more dart. How about we just jump? Hold on, if I jump, that will cost me 2. I want to get line of sight to this dude overwatching me right now. Maybe I should just jump. If I do jump, I'll need more advantage. Like 2 more, basically. Can you shoot something? Well, kind of, if I move. Only once, though. Okay, oh, this will trigger Overwatch. Oh, there's like one thin red line over here. Holy shit. Are you seeing this? There's like one super thin red line over here. So if I move this way... What on earth? Man, that's a huge troll. That's a huge troll right here. I cannot move into this cover. And I can't get line of sight to the battle droid from back here. Oh, right here. Not the best spot ever. Do we even have cover if I go here? I'm not convinced I'll have cover here. Okay, that kind of sucks. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Okay, we can mark this guy. Okay, this guy with the dart. Okay. I come back after a few hours, take a look at the chat, and the first thing I see is the girl has a nice angle. Okay, now I need to get +1 from someone. That's gonna be Morb. Just shoot this guy. Yeah, see why I want to get rid of this other defense bullshit? He has 10 defense now, which decreases the damage they take. Okay, now we pop Electroweb Surge. I can still move first to do more damage. This will trigger the Overwatch, but I don't think I really care. Yeah, I don't give a shit. We'll just heal ourselves, it's fine. Now, there is a non-zero chance this will stop my movement, but I hope not. Okay, didn't actually trigger, even though it said it will. You saw that, right? It literally said that it will. There's some weird line of sight junk going on here. But hey, you can't have XCOM 2 without line of sight junk, am I right? Now we use Electroweb Surge, and this will do a ton of damage. Yep, let's go. Let's go. Combo Wombo, go.
You think this will stop me?
Yes, it will stop you. That's the idea. Alright. Now, I do need some follow-ups to really finish the job. The battle droid is dazed. We still got quite a few actions here. Now I can move safely without triggering the Overwatch bullshit. We can also go this way. Now, this will only give me 1 shot, because she's using blaster rifle. So I will only have 1 shot here. Okay, we can get 95% on this dude. Is that a brute? Whatever he is. I can move in, take a shot, and then move out. Or 100% on this guy on the left. That's either Brute or Enforcer. He's also healing himself. Yeah, he has damage reduction, so I can't quite kill him. 95%. This will be a kill as long as I don't miss. Okay, don't miss. There you go, got it. Very nice. That'll do. Yeah, more resonance. Whatever. Okay. If I wanted to, like, be really spicy here, I could stay and use Overwatch, but I have no cover. So not really a good idea. I can technically still use Bull Rush. Wait. Hold on. Okay, I could literally use Bull Rush, kill this B1, and I will be in cover. The only problem is that this droid sniper would probably just move and shoot me. But I have a lot of health. So maybe that's the move. What else can we do here? Ooh, I have Brutal Strike. Ah, shit. Out of range. Really? Bruh. Dude, I'm like 1 inch out of range. Come on, man. I'm literally like 1 pixel out of range. Well, shit. I guess we shoot the big boy. So she does have line of sight to the big boy. He's dazed, so we don't have to kill him on this turn. But I do have 100% chance to hit him, and this will give me more advantage. Advantage is what I care about right now. Yeah, even more defense. Because why not? All the defense. How much do you have now? 14 defense. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, bro. 7 added defense. Alright. Well, hey, now I can actually combat jump. Where would I combat jump, though? That's a good question. Yeah. I think we're better off using Dart. Well, I could combat the jump and then use Daze on the droid sniper. No, that's not a bad idea. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Let's combat the jump into actual cover, though. Right here. And then we'll Daze the sniper. Right now he's just shocked, which just affects movement. There you go. That'll do. I love this thing. It's so friggin' good. And it's actually kind of balanced because you need 2 APs to use this. Imagine using this with somebody who's not nearly as mobile as this. He really is the best guy for the gas dispenser. It's not easy to get close enough and then use 2 APs to do that. Okay. Oh, I still have call for backup. Whoops. I never actually used that. Well, now we just use Overwatch, basically. Yep. And now I can Bull Rush like this. Now it's actually safe because we dazed the sniper. There you go. And it also makes sense for a bounty hunter. Exactly, it does. Let's Overwatch maybe this? No, they will probably not trigger that. Alright. This is only like 60%, but okay. I'll take it. That was a good turn. Bit of a long turn to set up. Oh yeah, he will heal himself, but I had no way to finish him off.
Amateur.
Yeah, that was not the best shot I've ever seen in my life.
I'm hit.
Oh, you'll be fine.
I missed.
Okay. Right. Well, 68 health on that Brute. We need to kill the droid sniper first. Yeah, so these well-toned enemies. I wanted to test this at some point because I wanted to see what they are going to do if they are taunted, but I go, let's say, like, you know, over here, or just on the other side of this wall. I assume he will try to get a line of sight to me. I assume that's what's gonna happen, but I don't know for certain. The description is pretty clear. It says a taunted unit must target the source of the taunt. It doesn't say will try. It says he must target the source of the taunt. There's no ifs or buts. So I assume that if he's not able to target the source of the taunt, then he will just move around and do nothing. That's the implication for me. So, I could go here now. Or just somewhere else. Let's remember about our actual target, you know? Yeah, we might want to move somebody in that general direction. That sounds like a good idea. Somebody needs to rescue that person. Before it's too late.
Cab takes another.
Just kill this. Alright. If I give myself another action here, I could grab them. You know, with a Pico. I think that's gonna be close enough. It might not be close enough. I don't want to waste that for nothing. Okay, let's see what else we can do here. Oh, 100. I'll take that. Thanks. Alright. So... yeah, I think this might actually not be close enough. I could definitely get there with the bounty hunter, though. Yeah, I could. And then we can flank this guy. Okay, let's jump as far as we're able to. We already taunted the sniper, so I assume the sniper will not be able to shoot anyone else. That was the idea behind picking heavy on Clyde. Like, that's the idea. And heck, now I could taunt this dude. Yep, as long as I hit, that is. I do have to actually hit. No, he's not dazed anymore. He was dazed on the previous turn.
On target.
Okay, good one. So now he's also taunted. They are both taunted. And now I can go here and grab our friend. That's the idea. Yep. Off you go. Man, I love this class. So good.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, reinforcements. They can help us shoot some stuff. Was there another droid here? No, there was not. Alright. Now, this brute is, like, not neutralized in any way, shape, or form at the moment. So he's the best target to go for. Okay, here, 100. Wait, is this 100? No. Right here. Okay, that'll do. To spot him. He is quite tanky, unfortunately. So I might or might not be able to kill him. It's probably a no. But we can do some damage. We got 2 advantage right now. Yeah, I can't quite finish him off, but we can do some decent damage. Alright. Yeah, I also wish the game had modding support. Some mods will exist, but a lot will depend on how the game is actually built, because the developers themselves are like perfectly capable of still making the game relatively easy to mod, even though it's not officially supported or nearly impossible. It mostly comes down to whether it will be possible to modify some actual gameplay mechanics. Anyway. I mean, I could finish off this guy, but will be 1 damage short. And he's taunted. So just shoot this dude. Oh, shoot. I messed up the order. Ah, crap. I messed up the order. Actually could have killed him. Yeah, I forgot about... execute. Wait, no, we can still... Okay, we can still kill him. It's fine. Crisis averted. It's fine. It's fine. Crisis averted. Alright. Yeah, we can still kill him. I don't even need this shot, actually. Oh, wait. Ah, shit. I thought he... Oh, no. I messed it up. No, I didn't. Wait, if this does 0 damage, I messed it up a little bit. I thought he will have line of sight from here, because it looked like he will, but he actually does not. So I would have been better off giving Marbs +1 action. No, I can't. He can't give himself 1 action. This was actually pretty much the only option. How on earth do I have line of sight with the Ion Blaster, but not... You know, it's about... okay, I'm getting confused now, because we've been live for over 9 hours. But what I'm saying is that I should have... I don't think he has line of sight. It's kind of impossible to tell whether he does. But Cab uses the blaster rifle, which for any shot except the first one needs 2 APs. That's what I'm saying. I don't know whether this will trigger execute if we do 0 damage. I'm actually curious whether it will. Because Jay cannot execute off her own shots. It has to be somebody else doing damage. Now, I could bull rush his ass. But that doesn't really do much. It doesn't daze, it just pushes him. Alright, just shoot him.
Help!
Yes, so now because he's at 7 health, I wonder if doing 0 damage with the Ion Blaster will trigger execute. Because execute works if the target is at 10 health or less after somebody else hit them. We will technically hit him, we will just hit him for 0 damage. The other option is just finishing off this asshole. I was gonna leave him alive. Well, this will not actually kill him. He's taunted, so I wanted to see their behavior while they're taunted by somebody who's just completely out of view. Okay, we dazed him, so it's good. Alright, this is fine, we dazed him. So he can't attack anymore. I can still shoot with the kidnapped scout, but he only has 25 health. But we can go here, yeah, then shoot, and that will execute this guy. So I didn't actually need that daze, but it was good to verify that if you do 0 damage, that does not trigger execute.
Executing maneuver.
So now we know. Yeah, these guys are taunted. They can only target Cly. And he's behind the wall.
Targets acquired.
Yeah, so they just move around. So that does make Heavy a really strong secondary specialization for the bounty hunter. Because you taunt any enemy you hit with your primary weapon. Meaning you can just jump somewhere, or move, hit an enemy or two that you want to taunt, and then jump completely out of their view. Like we just did over here. Which pretty much neutralizes them for 1 turn. That's a really nice combo. I like that. Okay, let's finish them off, shall we? Yes. We got 4 advantage. 90. I'll take it. Yeah, 1 down, thousands to go, am I right? 55. We can use... Okay, we can use call for backup, and as long as it hits with the second shot, we will get execute. 75%. Let's just make sure we take this guy down. I will spot him. Now we will definitely take him down. You're going down, buddy.
Cab Harry Cleary.
Take them, Drake.
Goodbye.
If Cab needs Bay, Majesty!
We did not need execute. Wait, what's going on with the camera? Huh? Oh yeah, evacuate. Okay, fine. I thought it's gonna be kill everyone, but it's a rescue mission, so I guess it's gonna be evac. Wait, where's the evac again? Right here. Okay then. Well, I guess that's where we're going. Okay, that's where we're going. Let's go. How about we get some kills before we leave? Okay, we got a 7 advantage, so... I could definitely kill some of these smaller dudes. Okay, no line of sight right here. Let's shock the commando, that will slow him down to 50%. Yeah, if I do this, we'll kill 2 B1s, which is still kind of useful. Okay, let's do that. There. Got it?
Well done.
Then if I get one more advantage, I could jump. Maybe like this, 70%. Right, there's still the sniper back here. He's trying to be sneaky, but I remember about him. 70%. Probably best if I move first. Yeah, let's move first, then shoot him. That will give us +1 advantage. Bye-bye. Alright. And then we can move again. Is this in cover? I think so. It is. Alright. Get out. Yeah, I'll need more than 2 turns here. As in this turn and the next one. Okay, just go. I can jump down through here, I assume, can I? Probably. Alright, I still got all 3 actions here. So I could still shoot someone. Oh yeah, pad blocked above. That shit again. 35%, not really worth doing. How about we just dash and save the advantage? We don't have to use the jetpack, okay? I know, that's heresy. But we don't actually have to use the jetpack every single turn. As tempting as it is. You know, if the jetpack costed 3 AP, this would still be insanely strong class. I think I would actually probably make it cost 3 instead of 2. The fact it only costs 2 is kind of insane. Alright, can we leave yet? I think I'll need 1 more turn to leave. Yeah, we'll need 1 more turn. That's okay. They're too far away to really do anything. Yup. Alright then. Can we assist on something? There's probably no real need. But okay, we'll assist anyway. It always helps with the bond. A bit.
Help be handy!
Alright. Okay, we'll get out on the next turn. So let's back up slightly. We can overwatch. Or something. Back here. Alright. And you can just go all the way. That's the dude we're rescuing. Okay. Looks good. Well, that was an interesting mission.
Ready to go when you are.
Especially the destroyer droid on the very first turn. That was interesting. Yeah. Okay, since I didn't use my heal here... Oh, I'm out of range. Okay. Yeah, let's just overwatch.
On watch.
Probably not needed, but might as well. Mostly against that group on the right side. He's still trying to hit me, is he? Oh! Wait, that shit has range this long? Wow.
More coil on the way.
Okay, I didn't know their range is this insane with that shit. That's crazy. It didn't do a whole lot of damage, but that's crazy. Yeah, I thought it would be similar to, like, tricks. But they can shoot, like, across the whole map almost. Good to know. I've never seen them do it from this far away. Yeah, I have actually never seen them do it from this far away.
Ready for extraction.
Good to know, though. Good to know. Let's get the heck out of here. And we're done. Yeah, the bounty hunter taunt is basically like a roundabout crowd control kind of thing. That's the idea. And it's pretty effective. We'll definitely use it that way many times in the future. And also, the boss we were fighting earlier was not immune to taunt, if I remember right. I'm not sure if any enemies are immune to taunt, because this could be insane against, like, boss-level enemies. And you can taunt an enemy, like, every single turn if you want to. They don't get, like, an immunity, like they do at Days. +1 contact, 50 intel, and 100 intel. And probably more bonds. Yep. Alright then. That was fun. We are on Psycho 20.
Oh, Trick, you were on Umbara, right?
That was after my time.
Bet a lot of your buddies were there, though.
I know the fighting on Umbara got ugly, but they were soldiers following orders.
Following orders? Is that what you call invading my home and murdering my friends?
I don't think they will get along.
And died well. Screams were so real it was easy to forget you're all just grown in a vat. Yeah. You want to pull that trigger, don't you? Huh? But you're a good clone. You wouldn't.
Not that good.
Nice. Yeah, don't mess with the trick.
To pick up where we left off, brother.
Yeah, they're not gonna get along. They're definitely not gonna get along. Yep. Oh, that's a lot of bond penalty right there. Yeah, I don't think they'll get a bond.
You're not gonna pull a blaster on me, are you?
I'm sorry. You know I'm better than that.
Oh, you don't have to be sorry. He deserved it.
Well, I know about Umbara.
I would have shot him myself.
All he sees is that hell. But if he thinks he can treat
Heck,
me
you can be sorry you didn't shoot him harder.
You sure about this?
Should have shot him in his foot. Wait, what did he just say? I was distracted. Not really focused on the job?
Tell you the truth, not really. But as much as he hates the Republic for what happened, I think he hates Fathom more.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got the bond bonus. Major bond bonus. All right.
Never thought Captain would be the Jedi liking.
Well, thank you,
Jabba,
Clyde.
stodgy, wudgy. But Captain down a peg. Tell?
By the way, I don't think we're doing any more missions today. I'm just going to talk with everyone before we wrap things up. Because we are almost at 9.5 hours. So that was a long-ass stream. I actually did not intend to do 2 9+ hour streams back to back. But here we are.
Hey, boss. I'm putting out feelers for some after.
Hey, the game's just really good and a lot of fun.
These new operators we're bringing on.
Good looking out.
But I do need to eat something. You know, and sleep. Alright, let's check bonds. Melee damage. Max health. Yeah, no, I'm going for health. There you go. And more health. Focus points. Yeah, just go health. Alright. 8 points right there. Yeah, we can just spend those later. It's fine. Upgrade. Okay, launch one more turn. What was that previous upgrade we were getting? Oh yeah, weapon mods. So now we will get an additional weapon mod slot. Yeah, we paid 4.5k credits for that one. That shit was expensive.
Barn militiaman and a clone trooper walk
But now we can actually get 2 weapon mods. That's gonna be big.
Give me a minute.
A covert, unlawful prisoner exchange on a delicately suspended Sky City. How could it have gone so wrong?
And we have some pretty damn nice mods.
I'll be here.
Intelligence was asking if you or any of your operators have caused damage to Republic property in the course of tactical missions.
Next question, please.
Why do they want to know?
I probably want to give you an award for demonstrating bold initiative in combat.
I'm sure that's it.
Military parade on Coruscant.
Full reinstatement.
Hey, kid, that's not funny.
Hogs,
Just kidding. Tell them we value Republic property over our own life.
Just so long as I don't get hauled in front of the Inspector General.
No promises.
Hey, collateral damage happens, okay? Your intelligence, you should know, alright? It's for the greater good. Yeah, it's for the greater good. Yeah, so now the rockets will burn the targets and leave hazards in the impact zone. But I think that was the right choice. You guys saw what the impact of the other upgrade would be. Because in this mission, we were dealing with the upgrade that we were countering. Meaning they get extra defense every single time we hit them. That would have been way more annoying to deal with. That would have made them way tougher to kill in one turn.
Valuable operator is.
Aside from you?
Okay, well, let's do this real quick. Because we have to.
Team needs your guidance here.
All Zero Company operators gain +2 focus points and we get +2 contacts. +1 item at the black market. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get focus points. What good is +1 item at the black market if we don't have the credits to buy it? I'm happy with the current state of the black market. We'll get the focus points. And +2 contacts. Well, both of these options give us contacts, but +2 focus points.
Yep.
Alright. Sounds good. I'm just gonna check what the next missions are. Okay, this one. Yeah, that's a critical mission. Alright. We still got 155.
When your average separatist looks at General Grievous...
So now I have to do this if I don't want to skip this.
He seems like a reliable
Hopefully we'll have more than one cycle to do that, but I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, 25 intel, 2 contacts. I think I'll take contacts. Yeah, contacts are definitely more valuable than 25 intel. And we got the high 6 bond, nice. Alright. We got 7 contacts right now. Yeah, we can get some more bonuses here. I'll have to think about which ones I really want. 130. Okay, yeah, that did not trigger a mission. I assume this one would not as well. 25. Because I don't want to reveal a mission here and then lose it because we can't do it. I have to do this one next. Oh yeah, was there anything here?
Hey boss, I'm putting out feelers for some
Not that I can really afford anything, but we can check what's available. You know what's funny? I don't think we've seen another rangefinder on the black market. And we are, what, 20 cycles in? The fact we got that superior rangefinder that early on, that was actually insane. Anyway, well, that's gonna be it for today, because we are at 9.5 hours. That is definitely enough for today. We will continue tomorrow, however. So thanks everyone for coming today, I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And, well, we'll continue next time around the same time as usual, which is 5 p.m. Central European or 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So thanks again for coming, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.